What's up, Chase? How you doing? Yeah, we have a Discord server. Should hop in, Chief. I'll link it in the moment here. Hold on, let me see if this Discord link works. There we go. I should have linked it for you right there. Yeah, hop in. Thank you, thank you. You too. Posted there, posted there. I'm not sure why it posts that link twice. Still don't get why it does that. Whatever. And it doesn't want to post it to the Discord for some reason. Makes so much sense. Let me go ahead and pin this. There we go. Pinned. What's up, Danny? How you doing? What's up, Ruby? Pryo, how you doing? Let's do my daily chats here. Next thing to update would be the emotes. What, on my Twitch? Probably should do that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. What's up, Gub? Gonna decorate your dojo some more, Ruby. Very nice. Invest more platinum into your dojo. There we go. I still need to finish my calendar, but I think I might wait until after. Or actually, no. Yesterday I was streaming before 8 p.m., so I probably do have standing I can earn right now. I was gonna say I'm gonna wait until I can earn standing again, but I think I actually can. Yeah, we got a full day available right now. There we go. Oh yeah, I got to do Simulor Augment, by the way. The spontaneous singularity. The Simulor is definitely a weapon that wants buffs. It's not great. It was a lot better when I used it on my Nezha with Arcane Avenger plus Roar. The Avenger to get the crits up to being consistent. And the Roar, obviously, just more damage. Especially on the Blast build, it double dips the dot damage. Nice. Sir X, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's you. Parabol, thank you. Very much. In fact, I'll go through my Nejon right now and show you guys what I'm talking about. Haven't played with the augment yet? Yep. Let's see if I can actually put a legit build on the Cytoid here instead of just a grouping build. Speaking of which, let's put electric on this. There we go. What arcane do I want to use for this? I may just go for a classic flare build.
You have joined the Codex.
Oh, Cryo, new subscriber, and you're the first person to activate the new alert. How do you guys like that? That new sound for subs. Very based, Cryo. Appreciate that. That was the first time somebody's triggered the new noise that I just added for that. Saren's deletion is approaching. Yeah. Why do I not actually see that comment in the chat? That's weird. Anyways, how do you determine which weapons are better than others? I mean, the end result way to do that would be, you know, actually testing them and see, just like flat out see how they perform against enemies. But in terms of being able to, if you mean being able to do it at a glance, like before you actually attack anybody, like in the Arsenal, for example, it's typically just based off of learning what stat ranges are actually usable versus not usable. But if you really want to find out, you just go, you put a build on the weapon, you go and test against enemies. If it doesn't work out, you try another build, so on, so on, so on. People keep saying Raxi will dethrone Saren. I've yet to have my Saren outdone. Yeah, she's not going to dethrone Saren, that's for sure. All right. You know, I missed it first that these things have a base multi-shot of 4. Which is pretty based. So these have pretty good status. Do I want to go viral or do I want to go corrosive on this? Apparently this weapon combos well with Jade's augment. What? Oh, because you can group them up and like have them be hit by, all be hit by the same Jade light, basically. It does make sense, I suppose. It's bad that after getting all the new weapons, I wait a few weeks before going to Going to try and high level mod them. Is it bad? I mean, no, it's up to you. How you want to play. Not quite 100% crit chance, sadly. Oh, actually, I don't have Lethal Torrent on here. Probably want that, don't I? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Oh, whoops. Instead of Magnetic Mine, I mean. Wouldn't mind the fire, right? And then the Exlos, of course, would be Lethal Momentum. I just can't fit it yet. Amount of hours spent in Simulacrum, yep. Yeah, Ruby, it's absolutely goated on Protea. It's a fantastic grouping tool. If you want to be able to group as many people as possible, you can use Conjunction Voltage as your arcane if you do an electric build. Conjunction Voltage gives you multi-shot, and the amount of people that it's able to grab scales on multi-shot. Try negative accuracy, or to spread out the projectiles. For the grouping build, 'cause I feel like for the damage build, I wouldn't want to do that. Oh, 8 enemies with finishers, I can probably do that. Oh, I should have done a tech rot mission, actually. Hold on. Forgot about my calendar. Current calendar missions, tech rot. Let's go see if there's a tech rot survival up. No tech rot survival up, but there is a tech rot exterminate. I'll do that. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be a pretty slow exterminate with this loadout. But we're chilling. We can take a break every once in a while. There's my new coda. Excellent. Yeah, she has a new rotation now, doesn't she, as well?
Turns out Ari's conspiracy theories were true. Online really have been cloned and used to create tech rot parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache.
Yeah, these aren't bad. I am buffing them right now. With, at the very least, Avenger, but even so. Who's the best Warframe right now? I don't know if that's we'll do like a question that has a real answer. There's a whole lot of context that goes into that kind of a question. Like best for what?
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works. Fewer verbal charges your pocket.
There's a lot of different mission types in the game that different frames excel at. If you want to completely ignore playstyle and just talk about like objectively very high efficiency Warframes, Revenant is obviously extremely good because he just doesn't die. You can just helmet on a damage ability like Nourish, you know, Nourish Revenant. There you go. It's like the most meta you can get. Come on, give me a another key here. Where are they? Do these do puncture as well? Is that what the physical damage type was? Because if these also do puncture, then that'll help the crit a little bit. Yeah, they do puncture. Okay, that's actually good. I think they're only puncture, aren't they? That actually helps the crit quite a bit. Thank you, Dean, for the follow. How deadly would a Volt build with Nezha's firewalking be from the helmet? I mean, it's not a very useful ability from helmet, to be honest, so it wouldn't really change the Volt much. A really popular ability for Volt from the helmet is Kalervo's Wrathful Advance to do a really crazy melee build on Volt, because if you put on Wrathful Advance, then you have a ton of crit chance. You can combine that with Volt's speed for melee attack speed, and then you can also use Shock Trooper for free electric damage. So like on a melee influence build, for example, you can have free electric from Shock Trooper, free attack speed from his speed ability, and free crit chance from Kalervo's Wrathful Advance, which really opens up a lot of build avenues on your melee by freeing up so many mod slots. Yeah, I can't lie, these things are kind of goated. These are actually really goated, this weapon. What's up, T-Spin? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a video on these, I think. Which weapon is that? It's the new secondary throne weapon. It's the Scyotid. Or Scyotid. However you want, I don't know how it's pronounced. Scyotid. At first, I thought it was. I thought the T was first, so I thought it was like Cytoid, which I actually think is a really cool name. I kind of wish it was called Cytoid, but it's Scyotid. Their alt fire groups of enemies, so it's a really good grouping tool as well. Because of the grouping, I should try an electric build. Like even on the the damage version, like on the grouping version of the build, you want to use electric so you can activate conjunction voltage. But even on a damage version of the build, maybe I should also go like bi-roll electric so I can group guys up, and then whenever you proc electric, you'll hit all the you'll hit everybody because they're clumped up. Maybe just go for a deadhead build or something. All right, let's get out of here. Which weapons benefit off status like gas and electricity? I mean, there's a multitude of weapons that can benefit from that. Gas and electric are going to see a much larger benefit if you're either using a weapon that has innate grouping like this weapon, or if you're using a frame that has grouping, because the more enemies that you have clumped together, the more effective gas and electricity are because they damage all nearby enemies. So if you're using like Korra's Ensnare Helmet, for example, you can make a lot more weapons viable with gas and electric thanks to that grouping. I need to go see what the new coda rotation is. %51 base assist, 60% cost assist. Nice. There's a max rank cost assist here right now, guys. I'm gonna go post that. I needed, what did I need? I need the synapse, I believe. I should have a 60% synapse now. Yep, 60%. There's another weapon done. Nice. $60. That's 25. That's 60. So the only primary I have left to get to 60 is the Hema. Speaking of which, why did I... Was the Hema last rotation, right? Why didn't I buy one? Am I stupid? I should have bought one. Whatever. That's 60. That's 60. That needs to be So that needs to be... Alright, so the Tysus and the Torxica, then I know all of my melees are done. We're close. Yeah, maybe I go Convulsion here. Try that out. I would need to change off of Cascadia Flare though, because now we're not using heat anymore. I mean, I could try an Innervate build. I don't know if it... Yeah, I know I could use Voltage. That's what... I don't think Voltage is actually... Well, I guess I could replace Lethal Torrent as well if I did that. Because that would kind of make up the multi-shot. I feel like a base damage arcane would be better. Power Puncture Electric, if I threw on Magnetic, that'd be 480% base damage from Galvanized Shot. You see my Torrid build? Whoops, what am I doing? Yeah, I can show it to you. I do have a Ribbon, though. Where'd all my fucking mods go? Hold on. What was I using? I think I was just using Corrosive Cold. Give me a sec. I don't know why they all got taken off here. And really, if you want to, you can go more raw damage instead of these dual stats. So if you want to use, you know, like an Infected Eclipse Stormbringer instead of the dual stats, you can. But it's my generic build. My Ribbon is crit chance multi-shot. If you didn't have this, you can replace this with any number of things. A Bane mod, more base damage, another elemental, hammer shot. Doesn't really matter. There you go. There's Encumber. I wish Encumber actually worked the way that it said that it worked. Imagine how strong it'd be. Let's try Encumber just for giggles. I forget what primary I actually had on, to be honest. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's throw all the bases just. Do I still need tech? I do still need tech rock kills. Got a trade coming in. There's ads running on Twitch. It's a good time to do a trade while you guys are occupied. And I've got to get some food. I am so hungry. Should have woken up earlier so I can get food before this. What is this? This is Warframe, the best free-to-play game ever made. It's like Destiny if it was actually good. That's what happens when you take the concept of a looter shooter and make it not terrible.
You partying? Without me?
Let's make sure I got my forma going. Have you done ENS Vor yet? I have not. I still need to. I tried to once and I got destroyed. Created the new account and accidentally spent all my beginning platinums pressing S too fast. That's rough, bro. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. Wait, what did that just say? Kill 15 enemies on the high ground. This is just oh, it just shit just rotated. Wait a minute. Yeah, whatever. It's still a legacy capture. I'll still do it. Yeah, I need to do the Yanis 4 still.
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen. The Techrot holds resources.
I should make that a goal sometime to get all the accolades from the 60 Eyes fragmented one, the Apex tank, and the Yanis 4.
Follow Kalimos.
I don't have any of those yet. I don't have a single one of those accolades.
Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's dying legacy.
Or at least you bought something actually useful, Pauper. Palmier, however you say your name. Better than spending it on rushing something in the foundry. That would suck.
Pharaoh glands. Looking saturated with hormones, and she will sign a legacy is nearby. Kalimos wants to
This is Warframe, yes, Chris. I should probably actually get my buff kills, huh? I just got a 3.8 million warding Halo. Holy fucking shit. I am immortal. Hello from the Dominican Republic, and I began playing last year, already mastering rank 24, emergency player of Call of Duty, but when I found this game, I never thought I'd get so hooked on them. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a fantastic game. I've been playing this game for over 10 years, so I can't blame you, trust me. Funny enough, this Halo doesn't mean anything on Araxia farm. What do you mean the event? Because you get nullified? You can actually avoid getting nullified in that room, but yeah. I know what you mean.
Kalimos found a legacy. Harvest it.
Go, gadget crewmate. Let's kill this guy. Oh, does the clumping work on legocytes? Wouldn't that be crazy? It appears that it does not, which makes sense, because nothing else does.
It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Where you going, buddy? Get back here.
Hurry, harvest now.
This is the LTT song, yeah. I am, you didn't know I actually worked for Alliance Tech Tips? It's actually not his song. It's just, he must license it from the same service as me. He didn't make this song. This is a Monster Cat song.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalinos to find the next.
So I'm allowed to play this. It's just kind of funny.
Remember, the tech lot evolves quickly and
What frame is that? This is Neja.
still.
She's hitting me through this ability. Well, yeah, warding Halo doesn't give you 100% damage resistance, Ruby. It only gives you 90%, so you still take 10% of the damage. You're not damage immune. Yeah, everybody thinks that this is like actually like his song, Gub. It's not. He just licenses it from Monster Cat. Literally anybody is allowed to play the song if you have a Monster Cat license. Which I do. What is this? Semi. Oh, it's the Zaku. Tesla Bank. Bro's trying all the weird builds on Zaku. Ninja Prime better or Ninja Normal? Primes are always better. Primes are the upgraded version. And before somebody in chat who is very silly says that that's not always true because of ribbons, no. No. That's fake logic. So kind of disappointed we can't put the Kalimos cosmetic on Vinari. Just want 2 Kalimos following me around. Is that too much to ask? That's not too much to ask. I agree with you. That would be very cool. We should do that. What frames would benefit from the green Archon Shard corrosive stack the most? I mean, any Warframe can just use a weapon that procs corrosive, so like literally any frame using a corrosive weapon. But if you mean frames that have like corrosive innately, Saren, for example, Saren's spores constantly tick corrosive procs and enemies. So if you have a corrosive shard on her, you'll basically be passively armor stripping the entire map as you have your spores spreading around. Mesa could technically be better than Prime. Velocity applies twice for some reason. What? Are you saying Arcane Velocity applies twice to regular Mesa? What? What? I'm looking this up right now. Hold on. Base regulators have the fire rate bonus doubled. Regulator primes work normally. What? What the fuck? Me on my way to build non-prime Mesa? What the fuck? What's the best code weapon? Base assist, baby. Oh my god, look at all my tanks. There's so many tanks. Wait a minute, do I? Okay. Me when I'm actually building regular Mesa? How do I do that again? Do I have her parts? No, I don't. How do you... You have to get this from the... You only get those from the, infested fight? Nah, I'm too rich for this. I'm buying her. There we go. It's that easy. Farm done. Easy. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. 325 plat on a regular frame is crazy. I hate myself. The energy difference is annoying, but that might actually make me use regular Mesa. Yeah, that might actually make me use Mesa. That's crazy. Shit, I'm gonna play around with that later, because that's insane. Should probably put on my invigorations before I forget. Although none of these are really that relevant, to be honest. But why? Why did I just get regular Mesa? Because apparently Arcane Velocity applies twice to her, which would actually make regular Mesa do noticeably more DPS than Mesa Prime, which is really stupid. They should fix that. Yeah, selling Gyre broke my mind. I'm a mere shell of the man that I once was. Whoops. Not that. What bounty? I still need more infested kills, don't I? Tech rot, rather. Barely anymore. Barely anymore. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button, dude? My god. Somebody help me. What's my Dagoth invigoration? I have not played with... I only have 7 hours left. 5% ability range. Let me throw Dagoth on. Why not? Should be able to get finishers. Would it really be Warframe without a apparently completely random bug that breaks the game? No, it would not. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that is insane, Crusher. Yeah, I don't know how I've never heard that before, that Arcane Velocity supposedly applies twice to regular Mesa. I'll have to test that. Validate that, make sure it's... That's like so absurd that would probably make a video on that, to be honest. Very simple title. Mesa is better than Mesa Prime. That'll grab some people's attention. Watch me get the bug fixed. I'm making a video about it. I ruin it for everybody. I sure wish that bug was on the Prime instead of the regular frame, so that you could use the better version of the frame and have the the extra damage. That'd be nice. Oh, calm down, Letty. My god, I'm slow, dude. Holy fuck.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I'm gonna hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Please die. You guys please get knocked down so I can get some finish. There we go. See, I knew the Thalys would be able to give me some ground finishers because I know it knocks guys down. I just need one more. Just one more, one more, one more. There we go. Get cooked. What's up, Jules?
Levels dropping. Now buy you some
Good
time.
evening.
You're welcome. Another hell scrubber getting cooped up. Although it's only huge if it comes out of the tech rob's mouth. It's not a mouth.
Alice Gober. Just go back to the Cyotid though, so I can keep ranking this thing up. I need at least one more form, or possibly two, to fit the Exilus on. Yeah, these are actually quite good. Increase the cap. Why do people not use the Goth, dude? It's just so fucking good. She looks good. She got good base skin. She has fucking god tier abilities.
Hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in it.
She can
Like this.
easily go to level cap.
My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Maybe they get with a Phantom Eyes. That's what I'm using right now is the Helmuth. Pretty funny on her. Having the slow from both a Phantom Eyes and the first ability.
Spore contamination.
You can just make acolytes like stand still basically.
Holding your breath.
Oh my god, rank 29 and a half, really? On the Cyotid? I should have checked that before I left, dude. People play meta, not stuff they like, and a lot of people force stuff on new people. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's true. Fortunately. Do I want this melee buff or do I want magnetic? Put the magnetic. Kill 500 enemies with abilities. Alright. What's up, Sweeney? How you doing? Yeah, the magnetic is nice. Alright, give me a hot second here, guys. I am so hungry. I'm gonna order something. The question is what? Did you tell the boys at work that you had to get those steps yesterday? I actually did. They do know why I was late. My boss thought it was funny. When I told him, he said I knew that's what it was. Because he knows that I stream. What do I want? What do I want to eat? Chick-fil-A is always good. Chick-fil-A, Piata. Options, options, options. Grendel is Nurgle. Yeah. He acts like it. Praise the warp. I'll pull up my Dagoth build so you guys have something to look at while I'm ordering my food here. Man, they need to bring back the spicy grilled sandwich at Chick-fil-A, make it permanent. They need to stop teasing me by bringing it back and then taking it away. There we go. I really don't know what to fucking order, dude. Papa John's still be best of food. I don't know about that. What are the goals of today's stream? The only real goal I have right now is I need to finish my hex calendar. Still have not finished my weekly hex calendar. Aside from that, kind of just doing whatever I want. I do need some more steel essence because I haven't. Actually, the other weekly I haven't done is buying the rest of my Kuva. So maybe I'll go run a Fisher. That would be a good idea. Ah, fuck it. I'll just get Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is always good. Extra pickles. That's why they do have the peach milkshake right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get that peach milkshake, lads. Almost done. I'm checking out right now. Free for 5 months. They're offering me Uber One free for 5 months. What the hell? Okay, I guess I'll take it. Okay. I just got 5 months of Uber One for free. What the fuck? What's Umbral Saren? Thought it said Umbra. Yeah, there is no Umbra Saren. There's only Umbra Excalibur. Umbral Saren, as in my triple Umbral Saren. This right here. I've got 3 Umbral Formas on my Saren, plus multiple Omni Formas, so it's a very expensive Warframe to delete. Set a reminder on your calendar for when they're going to charge you. I can just cancel it right now, and I should be able to literally cancel it right now, and it still should last until the end of the 5 months. If they don't let me do that, then yeah, I'll just set an alert or something. But I'm pretty sure you can just cancel and it should last until the end. That's how it should work. What is this guy buying? Biram Damel Clint. Hold on a sec, bro. Let me rank up the arcane for you. Are you planning on doing 1K Forma of Vobin as any of the goals? Hell no. I'm not trained, man. I won't steal his legacy. If I was gonna put an insane amount of Forma on any Warframe, it'd probably be Gyre. $100 Forma Gyre. Okay, let's go see if I can cancel this Uber Eats right now and have it still last until the end of the 5 months. You can't do it from the damn website. It's so stupid, dude. I think I have to download the app to do it. Whatever, I'll do that later. 5 months later. How are y'all not constantly a Forma broke like me? I don't think you want me to answer that question. To be entirely honest. Skuldra survival, bet.
These foes deserve respect. Honor them with quick deaths and I
24-hour wait for Former is crazy. I see why they do it though, as Former is one of DE's moneymakers. Correction, it's actually only 23 hours, sir. How to not. What's up? What's up? What are you asking me, Sunflamer? Dagoth is good, but the single most forgettable frame. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I never forget about her because she's fucking awesome. Mesa Ribbon Dispo? Huh? So many weapons I want to try and build, but I am such a lazy trader that I have like 150 power right now for Forma. Gotta get your trade on, man. If you want to make some super easy plat, you just need to invest in arcanes right now. Well, I mean, you need to have plat in the first place, obviously. So you need to make more plat first. But if you want to make a really easy plat return, rack up as much plat as you can, and then invest it all into the Eidolon arcanes right now while they're available from the event. Like right now, like last night I bought an arcane Aegis for 60 plat, and Aegis has got to go back up to at least 250. So that's a fucking over 4x return, over 5 or 6x if it goes up to 300 plat. I'm getting some absolutely diabolical deals on arcanes right now. You think the prices are going up? They tanked like twice now after Belly of the Beast and now this event. I did the same thing with Belly of the Beast, and the only thing that didn't go back up really was Energize. Same thing for the Belly of the Beast event. I got Aegises, for example, for like the 100 plat, 150 at the most, and they went back up to 300. Aegis, Fury, Avenger, Velocity, like Strike, they're all easy returns. I don't know, it's crazy to me that people keep, I mean, maybe if you're a newer player, it makes sense, but I don't know how we've had like fucking 10 arcane events at this point where prices literally always go back up and people still want to, oh, the prices are never going to recover. Of course they're going to recover. It makes no sense. How could the prices not go up from the time that the arcanes are currently in the game and freely available to the point where they're not in the game and available? Obviously, the prices are going to go up. That's just how a market works. You can't take away the supply of something and have the price not go up. Yeah, this is Steel Path. I'm playing as Gara right now, Gara Prime. Where do people find to sell these arcanes anyway? Warframe Market? Yeah, you can just sell them on Warframe Market. If you want to buy them right now to sell later, a really good place is Trade Chat, because you can get absolutely diabolical deals in Trade Chat. Like I said, last night I got an arcane Aegis for 60 plat, which is insane. Because I can pretty much guarantee you that's going to sell for at least 250. They have a video on the build? Yeah, I do. I do have a build video for Gara if you want to go check it out, Yusuf. It's on my YouTube channel.
the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Watch me just completely forget that I ordered Chick-fil-A and have it sit there for like an hour. Finally have rank 5 hotshot. Very nice. I don't have that yet. Where's all the range in your Dagoth build coming from? I'm so lost. Oh, I have a 100% range invigoration on Dagoth right now for my helmet. So just subtract 100 range, and that's the normal range. Estimated arrivals at 3:20. Okay, it's on the way. I have time for like one more mission here before my little intermission. Didn't I just do this? How is there still a... Oh no, it's because they spawned. I'm stupid. Yeah, if you go on my YouTube channel, I have multiple gyre videos. Oh, nice! I did find the right mod. Boom. Boom. There we go.
These are worthy foes.
Are you done with the event? No.
At your peril.
No, I still need to grind out some more of the resources. I've been kind of slugging myself down. I would have been done on like day 2 if I just kept going full speed, but I'm trying to go a little bit slower so I play more of the event with my buddy guns. Speaking of which, I should have another friend getting on tonight.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, you didn't build up off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
What a game. This is Warframe. The best free-to-play game ever made. Is it also completely bugged for you? The event? No. What kind of bugs are you talking about? The bugs that I mainly experienced were the day 1 bugs for some of the bounty phases, like the grabbing the scholar artifacts and whatnot, but they fixed that. One where your screen just goes black. I had it like 3 times today. I have not seen that. I've also only ever been the host, basically, though, so I don't know if that's a bug for clients, potentially. I'm usually always hosting.
Working. Health scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers.
Yep, I agree, Ruby. 100%. Free-to-play game that actually makes you want to spend money on it. Also the one where you just can't do anything anymore. No abilities, no weapons, no transference. Yeah, that's probably more of a client issue. A lot of bugs seem to be client side, so I'm not sure. That hasn't happened to me.
Scrubber activated, contamination dropping.
want to ask a question. What is your method for making plat? As there's a lot of ways out there. Most of them aren't logical. Not logical. A lot of the normal avenues that most players use that I used to make platinum is what I still use, like selling prime sets, selling ribbons, which is a bit more advanced for some people, but sell ribbons for a lot of platinum. Ribbons, prime sets, sell arcanes, mods that I have extras of. And primarily at this point I do a lot of flipping. So I'll spend the plat that I already have to buy stuff while it's cheap, and then I'll resell it when it sells for more, which is a super easy way and like pretty much the best way in the game to make platinum in the long run. Right now, for example, I have like 50,000 plat worth of arcanes in my inventory, waiting to sell. Oh, I still need to destroy one automobile. I need to find somebody's car and ruin their day. There we go. There goes your insurance race. In ribbons, how do you value them? Where do you sell them? I have lots of good weapons, but I can't price and get scammed lots. There's a website called Warframe.market. You can use it to sell basically everything in the game. If you go to the contracts category of Warframe.market, that's where you can sell ribbons. So if you have a ribbon for the Tord, for example, and you have multi-shot and crit chance on it, you can go look up Tord ribbons that have multi-shot and crit chance and compare your ribbon to theirs and see what they're selling theirs for, kind of price it in association with what other people sell similar ribbons for. That's where I sell basically everything. Yeah, all the clamps from the event are nice. Just make sure you guys are spending them in Akrathis. You can get a Deviri Arcane daily from Akrathis, and then she also has a weekly store. Speaking of which, I need to go get the weekly or the daily Arcane before reset today. All right, let's get out of here. My food should be here, so after I extract this mission, I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and scarf down some Chick-fil-A far too fast. And then come back and projectile vomit live on stream. For those of you currently watching on YouTube, especially the large amount of you currently watching on YouTube Vertical, just a reminder, I am also streaming on Twitch if you want to watch the full screen experience, as well as support me over there. Potentially drop a Prime sub, you know, whatever you want to do. Drop a follow. We're trying to hit 1,000 followers. Hop over there. I have it in the vertical stream. I have the Twitch linked, so you guys should have access to that. Can I get to extraction, please? Damn. There we go. It is rare to find a good Warframe creator. Well, if you're saying that you think I'm good, I appreciate that. I try to be. Sorry I'm bothering you lots. Thanks. You're not bothering me. I love answering questions. It's what I'm here to do. I'm here to help people. And hopefully entertain and educate. I'm decent. Yeah. All right, guys, I gotta take a quick little food break here. Should be like 10 minutes at the most, hopefully less. So I will be back momentarily. Hang around or go check out some other creators who are currently streaming, and maybe come back here if you feel like it. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Actually, let me fix this real quick. I forgot to fix this. There we go. Now we should be good. All right, be right back.
my ground. I've been working way too long just to tear it down. Hold my head up proud as you stare into my eyes. I scream it loud. Because we ain't going nowhere, going nowhere, going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, going nowhere, going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, going nowhere, going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, going nowhere, going As I fall from the clouds, as I push my legs, they hold me to the ground. Hold my head up proud as you stare into my eyes. I scream it loud. Because we ain't going nowhere, going nowhere, going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, going nowhere, going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, going nowhere, going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, going nowhere, going
All right, hopefully that wait wasn't too painful for y'all. I'm back.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Drink some water, okay. Got you. Oh, did I mark that arcane off? Let me make sure I did that. There we go. Don't want to get message for something I don't have.
Hello there.
Boom. Headshot.
What's up, Desiree? Hopefully you're having a good time. I am having a great Saturday. We're playing Warframe. Of course I'm having a great Saturday. Come on now. It's always a great Saturday. What's my current? It's ability kills, right? Oh, did I do that already? Oh, I didn't. Destroy a tank. Oh no! I wish I had done. I wish I had gotten to this challenge before I did ETA this week. I prefer Orbit to the back room. That's fair. I gotta go do the tank, guys. Try to try an Apex fight. Should I be right back? I gotta wash my hands again. I'm back. All right, what are the glyphs I can get? I don't know. One of them is like Excalibur. Apex turret, some dolly. Defeating the H&I tank with Excalibur, Mag, Volt, Trinity, Nyx, or Sight, respectively, while alone, will award an accolade glyph, depicting the proto brand corresponding to the brand. Yeah, the proto frames don't have these. Is Gara your main? No. Tried the new Vor boss yet? I did, and I got murdered by it. I need to go do that again. Still need to get all the... I don't have any of the accolades yet. No on-call crewmates, okay. Is it as hard as 60 Eyes boss? 60 Eyes boss is really easy with Titania. Yeah, that's what I'm reading, Ruby. You can call stuff down before you go into the fight. So I just put down a Dante Spectre, and I was about to put down a whole army of Spectres. Do you get nullified in the fight? I mean, maybe it's text with the magnetic proc alongside a unique proc that will dispel active abilities and disable all abilities for 3 seconds. Only buffed based abilities will be disabled. Mesmer scan, but not resonator. Magnetic or stats immediately only blocks the magnetic proc. So it dispels you. Okay. Oh yeah, I should use Vazarin too, shouldn't I? For the what's it fucking called? The protective sling. What is this? It's Warframe. Best free-to-play game ever made. Alright. Which one of the frames do I want to do? Are we going with Miss Mag here? Let's put on fast deflection. Put on Aegis, of course. Yeah, we'll go hardcore, but we'll go hardcore into the shield defense. We'll do Aegis and barrier. We got brief respite and some auger mods. We got fast deflection. UI is so different to recognize it. Yeah. Am I gonna use catalyzing shields? I got rolling guard on too. Fracturing crush isn't even gonna really work here. It's not in the tank, the only relevant enemy, so maybe we'll do this instead. Which means I should also take off my shield shards. What's up, Becky? How you doing? Take off these shield capacity shards. Those are actually nerfing me if I'm using catalyzing. We'll just put on some duration shards instead. What, arcane nullifier? That only protects you against the magnetic proc. It doesn't protect you against getting nullified. Now, what weapons do I want to use for this? Am I gonna be Sampatis Sliman? Perhaps. You need to warn people that the beginning of the game is slow and have a delay on crafting stuff. I mean, the whole game has that crafting delay, but yeah. Do I have to warn them of that?
1, 2, 3, playoff!
All right. Are we just gonna go? Gonna go try and cook here. All right, hold on, bro. I'll show you our Reaper build. Okay, hold on. I don't think I even have a Reaper build on. Here, you want to build that'll work on like literally anything? Hold on. Give me a sec, bro. Here we go. I'll put on melee influence.png. What are we missing? Weeping. Already got elemental stun. What am I missing? Berserker. And then we'll make it universal instead of a bane. We'll put on rage. There you go. Use this, bud. Here's your Steel Path Reaper build. You good? There we go. All right. Anyways. Is the tank fight one of the... It is. You can do the You can do the Apex fight in a bounty, right? Wouldn't that make it slightly easier by also giving you Eleanor as a buddy? Oh, that might also be higher level because it's a bounty, so I don't know. Well, it's barely higher level. I'm pretty sure you can do. I'm pretty sure in the bounty version you can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Are you guys ready for me to get absolutely fucking roasted?
Citizens, loss of property or persons is forever the price of protection. Do not obstruct attacks. Ovarian injuries.
Price of protection. Victor writes the checks and the people of Hovania pay with their lives. Get in there and take those tanks out.
It's time for the Hex to learn that movement is on the streets of my city again.
Oh yeah, I have an invigoration right now, don't I?
Erect the barricades.
Ferricide barricades. That's new.
How about that?
Okay, you need Thermion explosive. To get that, take out Skuldra until you find an emergency transponder. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to...
Alright, where is...
For them. Hey, never said this would be easy.
Where is the sneaky computer? Forget how close it has to be. Oh, is this it? This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. There we go.
You got a death wish. This is one way to get your wish granted.
I don't know if you have to have a transponder in your hand to hack that or not, but... I forgot that I have a 200% primary crit chance invigoration on my mag right now. It's nice.
Come on. You're never gonna get through the barrier without Thermion up.
I know, bro. I'm trying to get my Thermion RPGs.
Set and capture a Thermion RPG.
Oh, you know what? I need to make sure I actually do the bounty objective too. I need to destroy the Fervon containers. There's 2. Okay, that's 5 somehow, even though that was 3, but okay, cool. We're done. Easy. That RPG, bro. Yep, the heirloom skins are really nice.
An object lesson in extremist information. The Hex, high on their own supply, they need to murder the Stalger commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your
Thank you for the RPG, bud.
They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras rolling? Excellent. Watch and learn.
This is your city. We're here to evict you.
Wait, where's the actual path through here? Am I stupid? It's over here. It's over here, okay.
Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
Yeah, that's why they stopped doing it. They admitted that they made a mistake. That's why all the heirlooms are much cheaper now and permanent, and you can get them for platinum instead of real money. So they've corrected their mistake. Valkyrie is this month, right? Yeah, it's after TennoCon. The Valkyrie Gunnar skin. Oh, I almost forgot. I needed to hack the second terminal. Where is that? Oh, this is a cool room. Where is... I literally almost blew through the door without doing that. I'm so used to just doing this as fast as possible. Where is the other computor? Okay, it's not all the way, it can't be all the way back there. That's one of the regular ones. Here we go. Oh my god, this is a cool room. What is this? I've never seen this before. This looks like somewhere where Amir would hang out. Bunch of games here. There's still cool stuff I keep finding. I have literally never seen this room before. Someone you bought, would you be okay with they brought it back in some capacity? No, it'd be they would get sued. They can't bring it back. They sold it as an exclusive item. That would be the same thing as bringing back Excalibur Prime. Every single person who bought the pack would be able to sue them and would win immediately. So unless you want the game to end because they have to pay out millions of dollars, no, they cannot do that. Oh, I need another transponder. Oops. Yeah, they literally legally cannot bring it back. They would end the company. Can I please have another transponder? Forgot you can cipher those ones. Don't need to hack those. It's only the special one. This would be really funny if I go in here and just immediately die. Just shot an RPG on accident. That's awkward. Alright, let's resummon Dante. Let's also put down Stalker and a Roller and a Moa and an Osprey and a Charger and a Lancer and my crewmate. Now let's go in here with my army. Oh shit, they're out. They better be able to spawn in here. Bro, how tanky are your weak points? Whoa, I'm bugged. I'm bugged. What's happening? That was weird. Okay, literally. How tanky are these fucking weak points, bro? Am I tripping? Am I... Guys. Am I doing something wrong here? No, okay, they're breaking. They're just so tanky. Oh, shit. Oh, I just fucking lost, didn't I? There's no enemies here. Yeah, there's no enemies here to get back up. Yep. Oh, there we go. I should have used my Vazor and spam more. It's okay, D wants to make us suffer. They do. The tank do be tanky, holy shit. Yeah, I should have taken an Incarnate. I don't know how you don't get burnt out. Well, he means me specifically, Ruby. Yeah, I could use a Sentinel that revives me. Could use the Worm. The Worm would give status immediately from the magnetic with negate.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
And I could also use... I can drop Synth Deconstruct because that's useless. I get Guardian on, that'll give me shields back. I can use Sacrifice, then they'll revive me. Hold on, I need to make that Omni. Vasca? Nah. Using the sacrifice mod on the Sentinel. Manifold does work on negate now. It didn't at first, but they recently made it work on negate. It doesn't really matter in the boss fight anyway because there's nobody to kill to actually trigger Manifold, but it does work on it. You can res the cat and last scraps though. I do have a Vasca. Wasn't even sure if I had one. I'm gonna try it with Worm and see how it is. Yeah, technically the ordering is important, but it shouldn't actually, with these precepts, it shouldn't actually matter, but I suppose you might be right. I'll switch it up just for you. It's really stupid that the order matters. Everything should just fucking activate when it's able to activate. Vasca was my goat for the 60 Eyes accolade. Very nice. Yeah, I might try that out. We're gonna try out Worm first, see how it goes. Put on the Toxie here. I'm suffering from what the youngins call skill issue.
Loss of property or persons is forever the price of protection. Do not obstruct the tanks. Over your injures.
Price of protection.
One sec.
Victor writes the checks and the people of Hulvania pay with their lives. Get in there and take those tanks out.
Yeah, damage attenuation do be going burr. That's true.
Barricades up. Nothing gets through Parasite.
Damn it, Parasite barricades. Nothing you've got can get past those except... Okay, first step. Get your hands on a Sculptor Commander's transponder. Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Storm.
Alright, where is the computer?
You heard me right.
There it is. When I first played this, I failed because I didn't know it was Snake. I forgot the like rules to Snake are that it's not allowed to touch itself. That's a crazy sentence. That's not its sus. You know what I mean? If it eats its own tail, then you lose the game. That's the most sus way I could have possibly said that. My bad. Don't make it weird. Anyways.
Stormfall paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their cold, dead hands.
You are trying my patience, Isaacs.
Bring me your RPGs. I almost wasted that on a bubble. What happened to the other RPG dude? Wasn't there 2 RPG guys here? Why are they stealing from me, bro? Alright, fuck me, I guess. Skill issue and hacking, yeah. You're not wrong.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you. Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop
Oh,
us?
that was a quick find. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that was close. I'm too good. I'm built different. I'm built different. I need to play Snake professionally.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My sanctity has been
Bring me your RPGs.
in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units.
You guys see that clip from a stream a couple weeks ago of me? I gotta go shoot the RPG at the door, and a fucking tank spawns, or a truck spawns right in front of me and takes my shot. Shit was so annoying, dude. Just stole it from me. What are Riven Slivers? I got some in a survival mission. Riven Slivers are a resource you can turn in each week to an NPC called Paladino in Iron Wake after you do the Hero quest, Chains of Hero quest. You can spend 10 Riven Slivers to get a ribbon, and you can do that twice each week. So overall, you can spend 20 ribbon slivers to get 2 ribbons each week. She sells a 35,000 Kuba pack as well, which is also 10 ribbon slivers. So you need, ideally, you need to get at least 30 slivers a week. All right, these guys need to chill out with these procs. Again, let's throw out my army. Complete. Oh, I didn't do the bounty. No, I didn't do the bounty. Oh no, skill issue, bro. Hold on, we'll do it real fast. We'll do it so fast. We'll do it so fast. It said, please do the bounty to proceed. It's okay. This will be T right. There we go. We're done. Ooh, okay. Only wasted like 20 seconds. Okay. That was so awkward, dude. I do have that heirloom skin. It do be nice. Oh yeah, definitely should have brought the dual talks first time.
Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall. Eliminate these.
No, don't do it to me.
Rats.
Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to. Oh my god, dude. They're doing it to me. I got back up. I got back up. Holy shit, this is... Oh my god, I can't escape getting hit. Like, no matter where I go on the fucking map. What is happening, dude? Don't do it to me, they're doing it to me. And there goes the mission again. Alright, I'm done. I was not okay. You can't go anywhere on the fucking map without getting nullified, it's crazy. I got slugged, yeah. I did, that's sludge on the ground or something, dude. Stop walking on sludge. I'm trying! Alright, that's enough of that. That was terrible. No thank you. Horrendous. Do I happen to have Titania right now? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! I do. I have Titania for the right now. What's up, Lightyear? I should go do this. Yeah, that did not work out well, guys. I'll tell you what. That was unfortunate, to say the least. Actually, let me swap these to make sure that it uses the right config. I did, just to annoy you, Ruby. There we go. Nope, did not work out well. None of these weapons matter, so I'm not going to be using them. I did get the Lex Incarnate though, that's pretty gas. There we go, I'll take that one. No more Gyromane. Yep.
Ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Oh, these are moving very fast, I feel like. What the hell? Yeah, those feel like they were moving real fast.
King isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you? I thrive.
It's always a damn survival. What's up, zombies? How you doing? That's a good question, Swaney. I'm not sure. Guns and I were talking about that last night. I was saying, am I rebuilding Gyre, or am I just gonna wait until the Prime? Because the Prime should be here in a couple months. Unless they decide to switch around the order again. Detox? Why I need a detox from Gyre? You saying she's my drug? She might be, honestly. I'm playing the event right now. I do like Gyre quite a bit. Caught me there. I should probably actually pick up all this arrow I'm dropping, huh? Now, if you want to see puns, wait until Wildcat gets on. He's the one who likes puns. Can someone help me understand Eidolons? TLDR, you have to use your operator amp damage to take their shields down, and only then are you able to use your regular weapons to do damage to the joints. Every time that you destroy a joint, the shields come back up, so you have to use your operator's amp again to take the shields down, and keep rinse repeating until you finally take it out. If you want to just kill it, then you can just do that. You can just kill it. If you want to capture it, you have to fly around the plains of Eidolon and find lures. You have to hack these lures until you have enough lures following you to where you can capture the Eidolon. If you pop a joint on an Eidolon without having at least one lure attached to it, it'll teleport away after every single joint, making the fight much more annoying. If you do capture the Eidolon, it does have a better drop table. You have a higher chance of getting better arcanes, so typically you want to capture it. That's the gist of the system. If DE shows Gyre Prime at TennoCon, you're gonna hear one person in particular absolutely creaming in the crowd. I'm going to TennoCon, by the way. It's me. I'll be the one.
If you breathe, it's because I let you.
Can I get out of this damn survival, please? What's up, Ethan? Yeah, we're chilling. Big chillin'. Doing some of the events since they gave me. Titania.
Do you remember the Zaraman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here together.
Magazine capacity based. Undercroft again. Watch it be another fucking survival. Have you tried Temple yet? Yeah, I've used every frame in the game.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing.
See, like Titania's on too. Ever tried melee Titania with 5 purple shards? No, her melee is terrible. Try it, it can work. Yeah, you can make anything work, doesn't mean it's not painful to use. I have no interest in using her melee when her guns exist. Digging the Titania fashion. Appreciate it. Which frame to use to farm Temple fast? Mesa's pretty good for the stage defense. Mesa, Speed Nova, Siren with the Sobek. Let me grab the damn amphor, bro. There we go. These guys do not want to drop what I need. Too fast.
You have joined the Codex.
Oh. Leo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Or the sub, I mean, not the follow. Thank you for the sub. Is that a voice from your D&D? It's a voice changer, yeah. It's me, like, the voice is me, it's just I'm just using a voice changer for that alert. Dude, why is this... Holy shit, why is this taking so long, dude? Drop me some cold, please! This is only the first one, too, I just realized that. Oh my god, dude. They're dropping every element except the one I actually... There we go, there's a bunch of cold. God! My prayers were answered. Got a whole burst of cold. Just need one more. There we go. Toxin. Oh, we got 2 toxins right here. I played all new updated spider thing. How's it's good. I'm playing the update right now. I'm in the event and game mode at the moment. Yeah, I thought this was gonna go super fast since I'm playing solo, so it takes the least amount of amp force, but holy shit. Not when they just don't fucking drop them. Alright, toxin's done. Need some more coal, please. Thank God. God, dude. Have you tried the Valkyrie rework yet? Yeah, I already released a video on it. And everybody was salty at me because I did an energy tanking build, even though it's completely viable. Oh, fuck, what just happened? So she's right here. Am I blind? She hacking, bro? What? Is she in the wall? Pretty sure she was in the wall. What? Yeah, everybody just wants every build to be a, you know, shield, tank, invisibility, whatever. Why do I keep respawning, bro? Show yourself. Show yourself, you damn hacker. Dude, is she bugged out or what? Like, what is happening? What the fuck is happening? Well, me flying high, bugging her out. Get on the ground, woman. Damn. Titania is so good, she bugs the fight out. It's crazy. Dude, this run's taking way too fucking long. We're already at 17 minutes nearly. Oh, Banish Last Murmur? What? Are we good? There we go. That doesn't really help me at all in the boss fight, so I'll take this. Sure, I'll take that. I got a lot of cold decrees. You have to level up Hex Strength 4, then do stage 2. What's that about? Level up Hex Strength. I don't know what you're answering. That's pretty quick. Hopefully I can trigger the headshot buff on one of these additional enemies that spawn. Perhaps not. I wish there was more extra enemies here in this fight. Oh, I triggered it. Okay, here we go. 12 seconds superior DPS, baby. That guy just fucking blocked me, didn't they? Yeah, that took way too long. The node is staying correct. Yeah, this is a permanent new game mode. It's just the event version of it that's temporary. Ever warming again? You are still going to have to go to the regular Duviri run if you need resources, because a lot of the resources aren't really available in the Ioliver version of the mission. Let me go to my Dorma Zone and buy my Arcane from Acrithis. Thanks for the follow-up, Beck. Appreciate that. Whoops. There we go. Primary obstruct. Yeah, I don't really feel like buying that, actually. No thanks. I will buy this, though. I don't have that yet, apparently. That just cost me, like, all my rune marrow. Huh. YouTube no full view. There is a full screen stream on YouTube. I have a normal stream to YouTube and a vertical stream to YouTube. My power went out, so here I am. I'm glad to have you here. I guess if I'm gonna run anything, I could just do it from here. This hallway looks so cool. The going between the Zeraman and Duviri. I love this light from the door. Just in case there's at least one person in chat right now that doesn't know this, when you're in this cave here, there's a secret back room where you can watch the credits. If you hop in here and then hop up here, there's a little room back here. There's a DE symbol. If you click on this, you can watch the credits. Pretty cool. Make sure you guys get your free daily plants as well from Duviri when you come to the back left here. There's a little plant section, gives you free Duviri resources every day. Learn something daily playing this game? Yep. Banish the mama.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Please just give me an exterminator or something. Isn't it also in Holvania with the PC? Yeah, it's in all the open world type areas basically. It's also in Cetus on a rock by the beach.
Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
This game mode again. Alright, let's see if it takes 45 hours this time. So bad for not popping decrees. Finished an Isle Weaver with 19 decrees unused. Yeah, you don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Although I think you mean a regular delivery run, because it's not possible to get 19 degrees in Isle Weaver. It's actually physically impossible. Oh, I just fucking yeeted that. Look at this shit go, dude. All the way up here. How did I just yeeted that way over? Holy. That missed. Oh, I just missed again. Hit the thing right in front of me. Guys, I am not LeBron. I'm Kobe. The way these shots be crashing and burning is crazy. Might have been Devere getting mats. Yeah. Gotta get those DVV resources.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
One hour with that water, yeah. Oh my god, let me grab it. Another question, is Archon Flow a good replacement for Prime Flow? I plan on using it for Gauss. I mean, they give the same amount of energy, so yeah, it doesn't matter which one you use. Archon Flow gives the same energy as Prime Flow. It just costs more capacity. But if you have a frame that can actually benefit from the effect, then yeah, go ahead and use it. Thing just got yeeted over here. What? Come back. If only you could throw down crewmates here. Oh my god, let me grab the Am4. What is up with this Am4 grab delay, dude? It's so annoying. So intrigued to see where we're going next with the story. Tau is in sight, as Albert and Trotty says. We're going to Tau, baby. We're going to the sentient home system. I mean, if you look at all the TennoCon teasers, everything is sentient themed, and there's so many things pointing to Tau. Like all of the cosmetics are sentient themed. There's basically a teaser right in front of your face that a lot of people missed at the end of the TennoCon teaser. The last like 10 seconds of the TennoCon video are just them panning over that black hole in the sun, the hole that Pergasa formed when it was trying to consume the sun to go to Tau. Sentient armor, yep. Where's my next damn objective? Energized Shrine, okay.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Oops. Easy.
Is where he stowed it away. Of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Ah, the Titania game mode. Goated.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
So are we gonna get back? Gonna get Hunhao back to the Tau system? Lonely since Stalker left with the kid. Yeah, they need to continue on that Stalker storyline too. The Warframe baby. Interesting storyline potential. Man in the Wall is gonna want to possess that kid, I bet. Hopefully they showcase something related to that TennoCon.
You only delay the inevitable. Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Come on, give me these big blue balls.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
If you read lore on Bead, Bonnie's, and Isleweaver, you can see the indifference is just repeating what we've done, so he's learning.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
It is pretty cool at the island that this event takes place on is, or this game mode takes place on rather, is Scholar's Landing, which is where Entrade was when he was living in Duviri for a bit.
There's always next time. You won't deny me a place in
Araxia's lair. Ooh, that was some speedy flight right there, I'll tell you what.
Very nice of you, kiddo.
I still do not get how this part of the fight works. If this, like, if you just sit here, does it go any slower than if you actually kill all these scuttlers? Like, is this just a pure timer, or am I actually speeding this up by shooting these? I have no idea.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
You get nice and close to the ground so she doesn't bug out. Bug out.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
How do you get what to spawn? Binvillis? What's that? Share take dish. And this. There we go.
They're all brilliant. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Oh, Vonvilus? They spawn all over the plains at night. They're pretty common. And if you go near the Eidolon as well, you should find them. Like the Eidolon will summon them.
My herald looks like you. One.
Bro's throwing rocks at me. That's crazy rude. Where are you guys going? Get back out here. Rose is tethering, yep. Titania go burr. Is Lore or Jordis raid still in the game? No, those haven't been in the game for like a decade nearly. Yeah, those have not been in the game for a long time. I'm hoping they bring some version of raids back next year. I'm banned from Warframe until 2035. No, you're permanently banned. 2035 doesn't actually mean 2035. That's just their term for a permaban. They promised us raids back. We're probably going to hear about that next year. I heard they had raids and had to Google what they were. Sounded super fun. Yeah, we used to have them a long time ago. They got rid of them because like less than 2% of the player base actually played them consistently, and every time they did an update, it broke the raid somehow, and it was too much dev work to maintain them for how little people actually played them. In 2035 though, shouldn't I be able to play it? No, you're banned permanently. Some of my chat said they took them out in fear of being too much like Destiny. No, that's not true. That's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. Destiny did not invent raids. That's a fucking insane take. Destiny should take their raids out then, so they're not too much like World of Warcraft. I got problems where my account got stolen, got back in a few weeks, but I had to trade ban for 2 months. That's rough. At least you got back though. If they do introduce raids, they need to try to find out how to make them actually challenging in an interesting way, and not just have all the fucking enemies be damage attenuated. There needs to be like deep mechanics. I liked the puzzle aspects of the raids we used to have. They can bring back some of those puzzle-like mechanics. That'd be totally fine with me. And have whatever the tough bosses, have it be mechanically interesting, not just attenuated. What exactly was a raid in Warframe? It was typically a collection of puzzles and then a boss fight, is the simplest way to put it. You can go watch gameplay of it on YouTube. Go look up the Jordis Verdict raid and the Law of Retribution raid. Warframe gameplay, you'll see it. Why is my... Why is my chat not caught up? Yeah, it was 8 players instead of 4 players. If we had those raids these days, we would absolutely dominate them. Like they couldn't just bring back the same raids because we're too power crept. We would destroy them. We need some more rich mechanics. Raids were a lot harder back then than they would be now. New season Warframe give us shoulders from Raidify, if correct. What Archon shards are you using on the Zada Titania? I think at least one shard I have on isn't even useful because I think I have a corrosive shard on, which right now I'm not even using. So casting speed, 3 ability strength, and a corrosive shard, which right now isn't seeing any use because I'm not doing any corrosive damage. I'm doing blast and toxin right now. So I should actually go change that, speaking of which. What do I want to put on here? I like the color scheme in your titanium. Appreciate that. Thank you. Disco. Don't you run Archon continuity for the... oh, I am running Archon continuity. That's true. I am running Archon continuity, so I am actually getting corrosive. You're right. I should reword that. Most enemies don't survive long enough for that to be relevant. Even though I am getting corrosive procs from Archon continuity, that for the purposes of an emerald shard would only be relevant if an enemy actually survived past 10 stacks, which they almost never do. Put an orange shard for blast? I could. I am using blast. Could put on health shard. The shield shards are basically completely fucking useless because ever since they changed the one that's regenerates 7.5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage, that only works if you still have your shields up. If you're in your shield gate, which is literally the one time when you would want this to work, it doesn't work. I could do the toxin status effects deal plus 45% more damage, but again, enemies basically get roasted immediately, so it also doesn't really matter. I think I will put on a fucking blast health shard. Why not? We'll make the build slightly more comfortable, and it actually gives me a mild use for all these useless topazes that I have. There you go. We'll add 450 health on. Works for me. Man, Eidolons are still the coolest thing in this game. Interesting. Oh shit, Wildcat's on. I just realized I'm not in the voice chat. Whoops. When are we gonna get the third Orb Mother? Needs to be a Narmer Orb Mother. That should be a raid boss. The third Orb Mother that was never finished by the Corpus got fixed up and finished by the Narmer that moved in, and now it's a Narmer Orb Mother boss fight. Let's go see how fast the non-steel path version is.
The triumph of dust.
Triumph of dust.
You know it.
What are your thoughts on Eidolons? They're completely useless. At this point, it's dead content. There's no reason to do them to get the arcanes anymore. With how cheap the arcanes have gotten and how much they come from arcane events. The only useful thing about Eidolons is if you want to use them to max out your focus really fast, because printing in Eidolon shards ignores the daily focus cap, so if you wanted to, you could get, you know, 1 million focus in a single day from them. But yeah, completely abandoned dead content.
children are feral, savage. They just need thought. Two identical souls raised in
Where am I going?
different
Enter the Uncroft account.
Haven't you figured it out yet?
Oh, I forgot you can do Eidolons with Titania. You sure can. You sure can. Since when did Eidolons drop ribbon transmuters? Since, like, basically forever at this point. For a long time. Yeah, if you capture the final one, you get 2 transmuters.
The performance will commence presently.
Lore-wise, they're very cool. Just systematically wise, they're useless. In terms of like just the aesthetic and lore and whatnot, they are very cool. For those of you that don't know, for example, what Eidolons actually are a long time ago, like during the Old War, one massive Eidolon crashed into the plains of Eidolon, and when it crashed, it broke apart into several pieces, and those individual pieces are what the Eidolons are. So the Eidolons, even though they're massive, are actually just fragments of one truly massive sentient. They're basically like the body parts of a massive sentient.
You only delay the inevitable.
So just think about how big that one is. I think there's somewhere it lays a part of the huge body also, probably. That might just be a Murex though that you're talking about, because there is a crashed Murex there, I believe, after the new war quest. Which that's something different. Yeah, Murex ships are cool too. A lot of people don't know that those are basically everything that the Sentients have are alive. Like the giant Murexes that you board during the New War are the ones you can find in Railjack, for example, if you go do the anomaly missions. Those giant Murex ships are just giant sentients that, like, that whole ship is one sentient that just carries other sentients. So it's a living ship.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Not so.
There's always next time.
Warframe's lore is so cool. Correct.
You really want me to spit this body out without
Yeah, Garuda lore when, Steve? Yeah, somebody go annoy Steve again about the Garuda lore that he promised us.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen. Thrax hid those books away out of fear, Mother. They wouldn't mess with them.
It's time for more.
Find Araxia's lair. Goodbye, Araxia. You're about to get... Yeah, goodbye. Didn't even, like, see her health bar barely. Or she was done. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Come on, Araxia, where are you? Let's dance. Bye.
Oh, this place, nothing. All it did was torment you.
I think the concept of Eidolon's very cool, and you shoot specific spots, have easier opera as well, just a concept, which is more fights like it. That's so weird hearing you say that, T-Spin, because you're always coping and malding about doing anything. Also, is that Araxia laughing during the fight, like when the spiders spawn? Either that or Rusalka. Yeah, like the Quill Syndicate that you do Eidolons for.
But first, things must be made.
The Syndicates, for the most part, are just so easy to level. I have a hard time being annoyed by them. They're so ungodly easy to level, and you get such good stuff from them that... I don't know. And it's a free-to-play game. There has to be time gates to things. You know, just from a game design standpoint, even if it wasn't free to play, like, would it actually be a good idea to have no daily limits, for example? You really want people like me to be able to just buy literally everything the day that a new Syndicate comes out?
I have all the time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
You almost can do it now. Not even. That's not even remotely true at all. If you mean literally everything that costs standing. No one's stopping spending plat on anything. Yeah, you mean the thing that keeps the free-to-play game going? Obviously.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it.
Ah, stop respawning me. They need to make the skybox here higher, dude. I'm not even flying that high and it's respawning me.
This is your future.
Yeah, literally everything that actually affects gameplay is free. Just gotta play the game. That was a quick one. Killed the boss less than 11 minutes. Nice.
I declare this chapter closed.
One thing I bought because of time getting was a necromech. Yeah. It is nice that now when you're doing the new war quest, if you don't have a necromech yet, they give you a loner necromech, so that's not even a requirement for the quest anymore. Pretty chill. If anybody wants to go do the event or get carried through the event, whatever, shoot me an invite, or not invite, a whisper in game. It's the same as my Twitch name, unified_codex. How much longer do I have in this Titania rotation? We got 45 minutes left. We got Mr. Rooster in here. We got T-Spin in here. We got one spot left open then. There we go. There's the last person, Mr. Lavesh. We got the whole squad. Just wait on Roost to get in here. Did not deliver invite to Roost. Why is that? There we go. Where'd you go, Lavesh? There you go. We're just gonna do some non-steel path speed runs because it's so much faster. Especially in a group of 4 people, unless like all 4 people have really cracked out gear, like Titanius, for example, it takes way longer in Steel Path because the bosses have more health for each person in the squad. Pistols build. Yeah, I'll show you after this. It's a blast toxin build. It's a innervate crit blast toxin build is essentially what it is. The please wait 10 seconds warning. $18 minutes full squad, get 1.5x. You don't get anywhere close to 1.5x more stuff. And 18 minutes is way longer than it takes to potentially do in the regular path. If you just care about the Aureus, for example, it's much faster to do it on the regular path. Yeah, you get 15. You do get 50% more clamps. Yes. It's irrelevant though if you get 50% more per run. It matters how much more you get per hour, like per period of time. You might get 50% more per run, but you're not getting 50% more per hour than me because I'm doing the runs a lot faster than you are, potentially. You also don't get 50% more Aureus, for example, the actual event resource.
Why do you think Thorax is so scared to be abandoned?
Yeah, even if you were clamp farming only, depending on your setup, you would still be going for the regular path, not steel path.
It's about time.
Like I said, it's the per hour calculations what's relevant. Calculator gameplay, yep. I mean, it's just very basic math. Does the double drops decree affect it? No. The double drops decree specifically says from crates and plants. And that's neither. Imagine if that affected it. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I was farming that Kome event in the first few hours, so I was able to get some runs where I got double of the pearls, which was really nice.
Don't expect too much from the slowest.
Yesterday, you said your favorite Warframe is Gyre. Want to know how she's good and what she can be used for. Depending on how you build her, you're able to, using only her abilities and literally not firing her up at all, you can nuke entire rooms and get over 150 kills per minute, potentially, with the right map and whatnot. So she nukes everything. She's really easy to stay alive on if you use a proper, you know, like shield gating setup, primarily with pillage, for example. It's basically just her nuking. She's one of the frames in the game that's actually able to just completely use only her abilities and kill everything.
My forces will sort it out. Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your pride.
Like if you go on my YouTube channel, for example, I have several Gyre videos that show you how insane she is. I recommend that you check them out if you want a deeper dive into Titania.
An utter waste of energy. This is where he stowed it away.
All right, where's my
My lost flesh.
my chest? Here we go.
Stolen.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it. Hid things.
Is this run going absolutely fast as fuck or what, dog? Like, holy. This might be a new record here.
That's all from me.
I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice.
Hits you with the survival? Probably.
You have to do.
Yeah, after we do this Araxia layer, it's gonna hit us with the survival. Watch. You have any recommendations for early on Warframes to try out? Yeah, Nezha and Zephyr to be two of the main ones. If you can't get access to the Prime ones, which you probably can't because they're vaulted, you can get regular Nezha and Zephyr from a clan dojo, basically for free because you just buy the blueprints directly with credits. You don't even have to farm them. You just need to be in a clan, and you get them. I actually have a video called 2025 New Player Loadout on my YouTube channel. It's like a 45-minute long video going very in depth with a Nezha loadout. The first like 10 minutes of the video is describing a new player platinum farm as well, to get you some plat to potentially buy some of the mods you might need, for example, or just, you know, just in general to have some platinum. And then the rest of the video is like 30 minutes describing a very in-depth, if I said Nezha, I meant to say Zephyr, very in-depth Zephyr loadout for new players. With a bunch of like new player weapon builds as well that you can use, and a companion build as well. It's basically a full loadout guide for new players to make the beginning of the game much, much easier for you. So if you want to check that out, you can.
Do a filler next.
Yep, it is an Undercroft mission. I'm ready for it to be a damn survival.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
All right, see you, Ruby. Thanks for dropping by. Who's gonna keep me hydrated now? The fucking survival, that's crazy. That's Cryo, you're banned. You're so banned, Cryo. Speedrun's cooked, it sure is. Yeah, this probably would have been the fastest run yet if it weren't for this being a survival. I really hope they actually do what Rebecca briefly talked about as a concept of adding the mission acceleration concept that some other mission types have. For example, you know, like disruption scales with like disruption alchemy and what's it called? Void Cascade, for example, essentially scale their mission speed with how efficient you actually are, or like side objective type things. It'd be cool if they added something to survivals that could make you get them faster than 5 minutes. They talked about that. Like Rebecca mentioned that. She said they would have to find something that like makes sense and has some tie-in with like the lore for each kind of survival, like an objective. But I don't know what it would be. Like maybe a unique enemy spawns in. If you take it out, or you get time shaved off, or like a panel you can activate in survivals that trigger some kind of challenge, cut time off. I have no idea. Death Squad, yeah, it's just something to shave time off if you want to. Maybe it shaves like a minute off, so if you keep doing it, you can basically speed up the survivals by 20%. You know, do 4-minute rotations instead of 5-minute rotations, which would actually be a considerable increase in the amount of rewards you get per hour in a Fisher survival, for example. Like literally 20% more rewards per hour because you're cracking the relics faster. So if you want to play more actively, you can get more. I like the possibility for being rewarded for playing more actively and for playing better. Like in the Murmur survival, for example, I feel like an easy one would be like an optional, like juiced up angel fight or something. Every rotation you could activate like some elevated version of a void angel, and if you defeat it, you know, it shaves a minute off the timer for the Entrati Lab survival. For conjunction survival, it could be like a juiced up Thrax boss or something. Escape room kind of mechanic. It has to be something that's not too disruptive to the fact that you need to maintain air on survivals as well. So it can't be anything that like too dramatically takes away from your KPM potential. You don't want to be doing the mechanic and then run out of air and have the mission fail. On excavations, they should make it so that when a excavator is fully powered, every additional core that you add into the excavator shaves time off of the remaining excavation. Like 5 seconds, for example. So if you have an excavator that you fully powered it up and has 50 seconds left, and it's like, you know, 50, 49, 48, where you put a core in and it goes from 47, you know, down to 42. Or something like that, like to shave like 5-10 seconds off. So if you keep farming the power cores, they have a use beyond just powering it. You can actually speed the mission up. Also, Mr. Codex, please ask Pablo to add more Omni Fishers. I am planning to talk to Pablo about quite a bit. It'd be cool if they added the Lua, the Apollo disruption on Lua as an Omni. God, that'd be such a good grind, dude, because that's the best Axie Relic farm in the game. You can get over 15 Axie Relics an hour there. If they turn that into a disruption, or I mean into an Omni. Oh. I'm actually gonna go add that to my my Google Doc right now. Yeah, Disruption's a really good game mode. I need to do it more, to be honest. How did I not just go through that portal? Huh?
This place is mine.
Yeah, there goes the speed run.
It exists because of me. That means I get to keep it.
Such good voice acting here. I love that line every time she does it.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
People said disruption, Lua for Omni. Yeah, please, 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 please add it, D, please. He's so goated.
I declare this chapter closed.
We're doing abort forming, by the way, so if anybody's freaking out that I just aborted, I'm doing it on purpose because you keep everything. And by aborting, you also keep your current loadout. If you haven't already watched my video on how to farm this event, go watch it. I talk about that. Since I have Titania, I want to keep aborting so I can keep that. The hell? What? The owner of the... What? The owner of the mission key has left the squad. I'm the host. What are you talking about, game? Oh, I forgot to show the pistol build. It's my regular blast toxin build. The only thing I'd change is I'm using galvanized shot, or I'm using hornet strike instead of galvanized shot because in the boss fights you don't reliably have extra guys to trigger the galvanized shot stack. So I think I can tell you the build offhand. It's the two dual stats. It's the two dual stats for blast, hornet strike, prime target cracker, the dual stat for toxin, lethal torrent, galvanized chamber. Am I forgetting something? Am I using pistol elementalist? I don't know if I'm using pistol elementalist or not. I'm not sure, but that's most of the build right there. I'm using Innervate as the arcane, so the Innervate gives me all the crit chance I need. That's why I'm not using a crit chance mod. Yeah, I'm using Zada's Whisper on the Titania because Zada's Whisper has an interaction with Blast. It makes it really funny. That's basically the build. The normal version of the build would be like for regular missions, it'd be Galvanized Shot instead of Hornet Strike. But I'm using Hornet Strike here because, like I said, the damage is more consistent for the boss fights. Oh, I thought I just saw one right there. Am I blind? And Spryce, yeah, I am using Spryce sights for the Exilus. It's basically the only Exilus that actually does anything for Titania. But she has infinite ammo, so the ammo ones don't do anything. She doesn't really have recoil, so the recoil ones don't do much of anything. Shit, my energy. I'm not a fairy anymore. I don't like being on the ground. Get me out of here. Bro, where are the... Why are you all the way out here, Luminous? What are you doing, bro? What about if you activate life support charge at 8% or higher oxygen, that triggers a Demolist type monster to spawn. You have a limited amount of time to kill it if you get the reduction. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, you could like turn life support towers into like disruption towers. I like that actually. That's a good idea. Am I using Prime Tutor Charge? I might be using Prime Tutor Charge instead of dual stat. Either way is fine. For the purposes of the blast procs, the dual stat would actually be better because blast proc damage doesn't scale with blast damage, so the extra roll damage from Prime Tutor Charge doesn't do anything. Gives you more upfront damage, obviously. Well, that was a nice quick exterminate. All right.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tetrot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand and offered me life.
Supposed to do more of this event tonight when Reese gets on. Probably gonna go do, once this rotation is over with Titanium, probably gonna go do something else in the meantime. And go get some of that steel essence that I need. Survival time. Oh, who's this?
It is I.
Oh, this guy. I gotta go, guys.
That's crazy.
How you doing, Chief?
I'm just chilling. Now, I have a question for you. Have you tried Primary Blight on a weapon with Araxia?
Yeah, the Sobek.
Oh, okay, you did with it. Alright, you did do it with the Sobek. Alright, cool. Yeah, Primary Blight with Araxia is really funny. I don't know, man.
Yeah, she keeps it up constantly, so yeah, that's not the only thing she keeps up constantly. Huh?
Hey, look, to be fair, right? Like, I grew up watching the Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy, and Spider-Woman and that had me feeling some type of way, so this is nothing new.
That's crazy. Let's just casually mid things.
All jokes, all jokes.
Yeah, I don't know that it's actually the most damage, but it is very comfortable because she just keeps it up like 24/7 basically. Like it's their fourth.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter if it's optimal damage. She fucking insta kills everything anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have you used a Sobek on her? It's really stupid with her vulnerability because the vulnerability scales up acid shells.
Yeah. Fucking just absolutely room clearing, man. Dude, the fact that her the toxin radial explosion scales with range is also fucking hilarious.
It caps at 10 meters though, so it doesn't scale past 200%.
I mean, still, that's still like 10 meters is pretty fucking nice. I mean,
bunch of damn arachnophiles in chat. That's crazy.
hey, look, man.
The arachnacy has me acting unwise.
Look, citrine had me look at the citrusy like, damn, maybe I am a geologist the way I want to dive into that rock, but...
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. This is Warframe, Hikari. The best free-to-play game ever made. It's a great time. Definitely recommend trying it out if you haven't.
No, like... What is it? Warframe is definitely especially like since because they've actually made the new player experience so much nicer. I wholeheartedly recommend playing and at least giving it a try. If it's not your style, it's not your style. But everyone who hasn't at least tried it once, give it a try. If you haven't tried it in a long time since they reworked newcomer experience, try it again. I recommend it. You ever wanted to spend money on a game simply because you wanted to support the game? This is the game for you.
Yeah,
it's not like Destiny.
It's a really good game, Hikari. If it gives you any confidence, Hikari, I've played this game since 2015. The very first day of 2015, January 1st, 2015 is the exact day I started playing. So I've been playing for over 10 years, and I have over 10,000 hours in this game. And I have no plans of stopping, because it's straight gas. There's no other game that I have nearly this much time in. I think the other game that I have the most time in has got to be RuneScape, and that's only like 3,000 hours, I think. I thought it was way more. I was actually amazed that I only had like 3K hours in RuneScape. But yeah, it's nowhere near Warframe. Warframe is a wake up. Oh, yeah, that is a good video by Legendary Drops.
Oh, Warframe is a wake up call.
Yeah. And he makes some pretty good videos. Playing through all the changes and quality updates must have been something. It was painful D2. Yeah, I've seen things. It's definitely a different game than when I started playing all those years ago. Got almost 600 hours since February. It's very nice, Disco. Let's add a 0 to that, though. That was sub 11 minutes. Nice.
Yeah, something really funny, bro.
What?
Just hit Master Rank 24.
Wow, you're finally moving up in the world.
I know, right? Now, all I have to do is wait another year before I Master Rank up again. I think I'll speed up the process. I think I'll do one Master Rank a year.
All right, thanks for dropping by, Hikari. Hopefully we see you again. Yeah, you said one rank a year. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We should be able to get 2 more runs out of this, guys, because we got 16 minutes left, so that's plenty of time for one run and then restarting a second one. Unless we get 4 survivals in a row. It would be funny if every single objective that was able to be an Undercroft mission, they were all survivals, so you just had like a fucking 25-minute long non-steel path run. It's just awful.
Turn a 7-minute run into a fucking 30-minute one? Yeah, I would love that. Fucking.
Yeah.
Yo, doubts too, man.
You guys know how I've done this run too much? I'm gonna open up my decree. Oh my god, let me grab the fucking, I don't even need the pistol, fuck it. I'm gonna open up my decrees. I'm gonna skip it twice, and then I'm gonna pick the one on the right, which is gonna be a cold buff. Open, skip, skip, cold buff. Told you.
Nobody ever had to grasp. And then
Damn, bro.
Prophesying the decrees.
Have you ever seen another woman IRL, like at all?
No.
Do you know what color grass is?
No.
Fair enough.
What are they?
Yeah, it's green. I see it in my video game all the time.
Right, yeah, for real. Bro, I'm LR5. I don't know what outside is. That's crazy.
Do you mean that stuff in the plains of Eidolon for texture?
My first decree is 3x crit damage for the squad. Well, that's goaded. With my titanium. Where's this fucking last guy? Does somebody have the last one? Hello? Is somebody holding it? Did this just fucking bug out, dude? Are you serious?
Uh-oh.
Really? Okay. You can skip them. What? Yeah, you can skip them. Yeah, disco. It's not an unlimited skips, but you have 3 skips by default. At least if you have a. Is that not a thing you have by default? Is that intrinsic? You have to unlock that. That's probably why you don't know that, disco. You probably don't have your intrinsics ranked up. We should still be able to get a second run out of this because we have. Why does he keep saying that mission key thing, dude? We have 13 or 14 minutes left, so I think we should be able to just barely squeeze in a second one as long as we don't get too unlucky here. Yeah, you're able to have three decree skips, disco. So if you get all decrees that you don't like, you can re-roll them a few times to.
And there also is another decree that gives you 3 more rerolls as well.
Yep. Yep. That was pretty nice.
I don't know how you feel about this, but Claro's augment basically makes him Revenant 2.0.
Yeah, that's what I do, Roost. That's what I've been doing in this stream, Roost. If you've been watching, I've been opening up Nightwave after each bounty phase. What about Calever's augment? Yeah, it's goated. That's what you're saying.
I said it basically makes him Revenant 2.0. Like, activate it and like you can literally just put your controller down and you won't die. Like,
yeah, it is.
the augment is so good. I can literally take off. I was running Omamori just to increase like duration of his overguard. I don't need that anymore. Like, I don't need Omamori on to maintain.
Yeah, I just put on Roar just to make the just to have a Bane multiplier for it, like influence setups. You should use the Okina on him so you can use Arcane Ice Storm as one of the arcanes.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, have you tried Ice Storm the Okina? Because the Okina will keep Ice Storm stacked up because the Ice Daggers will proc a full stack of cold on enemies. So you can use Arcane Ice Storm, which gives you 40% strength and 40% duration. Which is pretty goated. Yeah, Destiny's been taking a lot of L these days, guys. I don't know why
it's been taken.
I don't know why they keep making like the worst possible decisions. Every time they're presented with an option to make a decision, they're like, "What if we chose the worst one?"
Look, you say that like they haven't been taking L's since like early on in Destiny 2, bro. It's been sad.
The idea of sunsetting paid content is still the most fucking insane thing to me.
Or how about making the entire point of the quote-unquote second game, by the way, the giant fucking 2, right? The second game, and then rewriting the entire story so it doesn't line up at all. It's insanity to me. Like, completely obliterated Red War, deleted it out of their file. Like, it does not exist anymore. blows my fucking mind.
Omni Circuit Fisher, please. Please, God. No, they need to add my... Oh! I don't think I put that in my document. Let me go add that.
What?
Decree adapter. The idea I had for a once a week resource you could buy from like Acrithis, for example, called a decree adapter, where you can...
You pick what?
When you open up a Fisher mission for like let's say it only applies to Fisher missions to give Fishers a new mechanic. Once a week, for either some resource or for doing some mission DVR, you can get a new resource called a decree adapter. And if you apply a decree adapter to a Fisher mission, it adds the decree system into that Fisher. So if you go and do like a 1 hour long survival Fisher, for example, every time that you beat a rotation, which in a survival, for example, will be every 5 minutes, you get to pick a decree, you know, as if you were in Deviri, to like basically add a layer of power creep that you can use temporarily. And like one mission a week, basically. So if you really want to benefit from it, you can go and do a super long run, like a, you know, endurance or level cap, you know, stay in the mission for like 5 hours and really rack up decrees and see how stupid you can make your setup. Pablo getting a whole 30 slide PowerPoint, 15 days. Yeah. I'm like, Pablo, I need you to sit down. I pull out a laptop and I take a projector out of my backpack.
Well, you're gonna pull out a laser pointer too, and you're just like, just gonna be fucking shit everywhere for them to look at. Just, all right, let's start with the first slide.
Like, Pablo, I have so many Valkyr feet skins, feet pics to show you. I have so many ideas. Feet skins. That's a new idea for cosmetic. That'll get the gooners. The 8K texture feet skin. You mean shoes? Me rolling up to the Murmur boss in my Tims.
Not the Murmur Tims, that's crazy.
Yeah, the air murmurs. The new Nike Air murmurs. Definitely going to triple D's cash flow once the feet skins drop. Probably. No, on a real talk though, the actual kind of skins that we need is what some ARPGs have, like Path of Exile and Last Epoch. Now they need to add ability skins. Do you know how fucking gas that would be, dude? If we could reskin our abilities, like for example, I don't know, like Toxic Blight Spore skin for Saren, where, you know, it replaces whatever spores usually look like with like dripping oil off of all enemies that are affected by spores. Literally just replace the, like, not actually changing how the abilities work at all, but literally just skins for them. It'd be so fucking awesome. I actually don't know how they haven't done that yet. They would make so much money. And God, I would be so broke if they add that, dude.
What, kind of like Octavia's instruments, but for abilities? You can, like...
Yeah, this man is related to Bobby Kotick, Born to Sell, yeah. I mean, tell me you guys don't want ability skins. A couple deluxe changes ability skins, but yeah, well, yeah, there is some abilities that have skins tied to actual frame skins. That's true, but they need to actually sell just straight up individually in the market ability skins. They can even do bundles. Also, may just redeem do an Omniformer bundle giveaway. Okay, speaking of bundles, I got you. Let me go do that. Yeah, speaking of money, real. One sec. All right, just started it. We got 5 minutes on the clock. This is only for Twitch, by the way. So those of you on Twitch, you can do !raffle in the chat for a chance to win a Omniforma bundle if you want to steal yet another 150 plat from me. Yeah, they could add like bundles for if there was like a class of skin that they did multiple times over. You know, like a Murmur skin pack bundle, for example, like Murmur Exalted Blade, Murmur Regulators, Murmur.
To be fair, could you imagine like Void Angel skins and like member skins, because that'd be awesome. Imagine a Void Angel Gyre skin. Personally, like, I would have loved to have seen that. Don't get me wrong, the Vorten guy skin we have now is absolutely amazing. I love it. I'm a big
It's so
Bioshock
good.
fan.
It's so good.
But
I don't know why
could
Leo
you
doesn't
imagine
like it.
Leo doesn't like it? That's crazy.
Yeah, he says it looks exactly like the original, so apparently he's fucking blind. The one that looks like the original is the Monarch. That one is bad. I don't like that one. The Monarch skin. The Vorten guy skin is absolutely cracked. The Hespar is still bugged? What's the current bug? Imagine having Gyre. Real? Could not be me. Because I deleted her. Wisp modes could be different flowers or animate, yeah. Exactly. Void touched wet reservoir. I should have just kept the status bug in on the Hespar. I didn't see anything wrong with applying 200 slash procs in one hit. I couldn't tell you what any of Gyre's abilities are, where she comes from. She comes from the Zeraman bounties, and her abilities are fucking kill everything in the room. She's probably my favorite frame in the game. I love her. That's why I deleted her for 100 subs. And now right now we're at 114 subs. If you guys give me up to 150, you can make me delete my triple Umbra formed and I believe triple Omni formed Saren Prime.
Oh yeah, how's your Gyre doing, buddy?
Yeah, fuck you. We just hit 940 followers. Who just followed? Let's see. Face, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that greatly. We are only 60 followers away from 1,000 followers, which means we are only 60 followers away from you guys being able to access the 1,000 platinum giveaway. We're very, very close. I think we might hit that before TennoCon. We'll see. We're definitely going to hit it by the end of the month, I believe. Like, especially after TennoCon's over. Yeah, I'm doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway in the Discord once we get 1,000 followers on Twitch. So make sure you guys are in the Discord, by the way, if you're not already in there. The Discord should be linked right now in the chat, so hop in. Stop your yapping. Look at the next objective. Oh, is it the eye one? I haven't done this one in a while. Nice. This one seems like the rarest one for some reason. People keep stealing my damn scans, bro. Stop it. Stop that. Get some help. Are these like bugged or what? What's going on here? This is taking too damn long. Has nobody found the last one? Bro, if this is bugged, I'm actually quitting, I swear to God. Yeah, there we go. Just saw you on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your support. Shit, I have not taken like any of my decrees. Let's grab these real quick. Boom. And boom. Oh, come on, okay, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you just missed the raffle, Timberwolf. We'll see who the winner is in a moment here. Let me Try to do the speed run first, though. We're trying to see if we can barely fit one more run in or not before the reset. Is Gyre the next Prime? She is, yes.
Better not delete this Gyre, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
I declare this chapter closed.
So we're trying to get this run, and there's two types of runs. There's regular path and steel path, if that's what you mean, yeah. Right now, we're just racking up the event resource, primarily the Dominus Aureus. We are also getting Pathos clams, which is nice. Those have a continuous use. Oh, it reset. It reset. Well, don't start it on us. It reset. So I'm done with this. I'm gonna go do this Conjunction Survival. You wanna go do this, Cat?
Yeah, I'm done, man.
All right, who wants to do this Conjunction Survival? I'm gonna start a new squad here. Whoever messages me first gets to go. We have 2 spots open because Cat's taken one of them, so there's 2 spots left. All right, we got T-Spin in here. I got 1 spot left, guys. Whoever wants to go, shoot me a message in game. Unified_Codex. Just whisper me. Let me know you want to go. Oh, there we go. We got Lavesh, so we're full. Make sure you guys spend your traces. I invited you, Cat.
I spend the club. Is that an option?
What'd you say?
Can I spend my traces at the club? Is that an
Maybe.
option? Failed to join session. Session not found.
It's because I left the navigation. That's why. Bruce, thank you for the follow.
Why you do this to me, man? How you gonna send me an invite and then set me up for failure, bro? How you gonna do this to me?
Run EDA into portal with my boy. Good luck, Roost. Hopefully you get some Tau Force Violet shards. Who are we still waiting on? T-Spin? Get in here, T-Spin.
Oh, my boy T-Spin, what's up?
I don't care who you bring, T-Spin. Any relic requests? I mean, if you have anything vaulted, that's always nice, but you can run whatever you want.
Relic requests? We already have Codex here.
That's crazy. I'm banning you. You got any Glaive Prime Blade relics? That'd be hot. I highly doubt that you have that though. Speaking of which, why is the damn Glaive so fucking cheap still, dude? It's not available right now, is it? Let me go check the... Like, it has not recovered back to 100 plat, which is crazy. Yeah, it's not here right now.
Because the market hates you. I feel like the market has a personal vendetta against you.
Yeah, they're selling for 70. I probably should just sell them all for 70, obviously. I should just fire sell all of them. I have 24 sets right now. Dayki, how do you say your name? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Glaive Blade? Yeah, that's what I said, Lavesh.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
You can run whatever you want, though. I don't care. In voltage, about a... Yeah, we're talking about a few months ago. I know about that, Roost, but I mean, like, that hasn't come back since, I assume, because it's been recently. Yeah, I bought a ton of those relics. I have 24 Glaive sets. Like, I'm not lacking on Glaive sets. I need more blades because I have so many blueprints. I have 29 blueprints, which means that I need 58 blades. I only have 49 blades, though. So I've got 24 sets right now. 1 blade away from having 25. Even if I sold these all for only 70 plat, which is what they're currently going for, that would be 1,680 platinum. And then if I invest all of that into arcanes, in the long run, that'll get heavily multiplied. So really, I should just do that, because that ends up... Because these Glaive sets would never go up to being worth as much as investing them into the arcanes right now. Because if I get 1,680 platinum and I spend all of that on Aegises, for example, I'm gonna get at least a 2.5 times return. So that's like 4,000 plat. All right, let me spin these traces. What am I? Speaking of relics, what am I gonna make radiant? Did I do all my Wisp Prime blueprint relics? I sure did. I have more of the blueprint than the parts that are literally more common, which is funny, so I guess I'll do some other Wisp parts. Oh, wait, is the chassis rare too? Wait a minute. She has 2 rare parts? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I do need to make these radiant. So the blueprint and the chassis are rare for her. Well, it's nice that I have all these exceptionals I've gotten for free from missions.
Alright, now question is, who to bring?
Am I selling relics? No, I never saw relics. I cracked them all. Yeah, who to bring is a good question. I'm thinking Revenant, Torna,
Nova.
Dual Tox, Magistar.
Yeah, you see, you speaking my language, man. Speaking my language.
I'm gonna bring Protea, actually. I'm gonna bring Protea, and I'm gonna bring these new little joys right here.
You already know who I'm bringing. Nova Silence, baby.
Fair. Let's put on Kratos. Almost forgot to go back to Matter Eye. That would have been annoying. Oh, and my companion too. My companion. My blind. I am blind. There we go. Protea with the new secondary is so beyond goated. The Cyotid, or whatever it's called. Have you seen that yet?
I have not, no.
It's fucking... Why do I have 16 of these? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I was going for Tenora barrels. That's right. I can actually make some good little plat if I get... Yeah, I need 4 Tenora barrels. And then I would have 4 sets. What does that sell for again? Tenora Prime set. 65, 70 plat, yeah. Like 200 plat. Oh, yeah, the raffle. Yeah, don't accept yet, cat. Give me a sec. My bad. Winner of the raffle is... Who's... It didn't... Oh, it's Cryomancer. Look at that. It's rigged. It's so rigged.
Ooh, also, you should still have it. Yeah, if you need it, by the way, just so you're aware, in my wish list, I've got a bunch of 30-day boosters in the Omniforma bundle. Just so you're aware.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm ready to go now when you are.
Yep. Okay, select a relic. Start out with this one.
You know, I may have just realized a trick. I'm gonna see if this works. I just realized. So I just added the regular single format to my wish list. I wonder if you can access the bundle link from a single forma and then gift the bundle. But then since the bundle isn't actually what's on my wish list, if the single forma will stay that way, that'll effectively let me always access the bundle. Even if I'm in a mission, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're min-maxing the shop right now, guys.
The only right way to play, man.
I like how it says the raffle's been canceled. No, it hasn't. It just ended. What the fuck are you talking about, bot? Oh yeah, why aren't you on right now, Taylor? It's fucking Saturday. Get on.
Yeah, I need my baby girl here. Come on, bro.
Yeah, let me go test this. Wish list. Let's go to the regular forma. No, you can't see the bundle from here. Damn! No! Unfortunate.
Breaking my heart, man. Alright, off to find the room.
This room's decent if we have to use it.
This is what the top 3 room. This one, this is like 3, like the third. What place would you in like the top 2 rooms? Third.
This is maybe the second best room. I'm not sure. It's either second or third.
I would like this one personally. I like the other like,
the
room or the test room.
Yeah,
I like that one second. Yeah. And we obviously know which one's number 1.
Oh, somebody find it? You see it? Oh, this isn't it, but it's the one you're talking about, the other circle room.
Gotcha. You want to quit out and see if we can find the good room or not?
Kind of. It's just so much better.
I'm always down for it. You know that.
Let me just run over here. Make sure it's not over here. No, that's the same way I just went. I was saying, why aren't you on right now, Taylor? It's Saturday. You should be on.
Oh, bro's actually doing it. Nice. Step 2.
Yeah, let's go find a good room if we can.
Don't turn out the lights, kiss yourself goodnight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you.
This gives me an opportunity to go trade this guy too, real quick.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I also brought the wrong basis build. I brought the one with primary blight on it, and I'm not running Araxia, so this gives me an opportunity to swap to the right build. I mean, it didn't matter. The basis was already still like it never it's never not killing, but you know. Oh, and I have some wonderful news for you.
What?
Frankenstein got even more disgusting.
Of course.
So I replaced.
Of course it did.
The thumb grips were getting a little worn out, right? Like they're not even, but the analog, the sticks themselves were just getting worn out. And while I was, just fixing up some general issues with it, I replaced those. And then when I was removing the cover for the battery, one of the prongs snapped. So now it is a blue controller with green buttons, a blue faceplate, green grips, a white battery cover, and a red thumb grips. It is an unholy amalgamation of colors that don't match.
You disgust me.
It's so beautiful. It looks like you dipped it in clown vomit after a good carnival.
I'm selling 2 back-to-back sentient surges. What are the odds of this?
It pleases my eyes greatly.
Please drink some water, you thirsty
Alright, I'm brain
bitch.
inviting you guys. There's Lavesh, T-Spin, Wildcat.
Oh, yeah, how do you feel about the what is it, the Phelanix Parazon skin that came with the event? I like it, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm so glad that you just said that because I keep fucking forgetting to put it on. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's goated.
Yeah, I fucking loved it. Love seeing some more Parazon skins, man. I'm up on the 24-hour clock when you know who's calling.
I'm out here advertising my channel to this random guy in trade chat. He just asked me if I had a
What's
bill
up?
for the Aki core because he just bought the Sentient Surge augment. And I said you can check it out on my channel if you want.
We love repping.
Void fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you
Look, I support you until you become a sellout. And then I support you
put a
even
what
more.
out?
A sellout?
Oh,
And then I support you even more because money. I'm kidding.
I get the moolah.
Hey, so did you choose the?
Is this not fucking? Ah, this isn't fucking Steel Path, dude.
Yeah, I was about to, because when I saw level 33, I was just about to, yeah.
I bet there's not even a fucking Fisher up. Yeah, because we were doing non-Steel Path runs of the event. God. Yeah, this shit's not even up, dude. Fuck!
Yeah,
Fuck
Codex
me,
is a little
dude.
heartbroken right now.
Yeah, we'll go do this Murmur one instead.
I didn't even notice the first time we ran into the mission. I'm not gonna lie to you. They usually don't bother checking enemy levels because it doesn't matter. They just die regardless.
What's up, Ghost? How you doing? Might as well wait for what, Cryo? You're bugged? Oh, did I start the mission too fast? Is that why? Oh. You good now, T-Spin?
The coast in your inside.
Oh, are you the guy I just talked to in trade chat, Ghost? Is that you?
Yo, what's up? Lavesh, are you still not seeing it?
I don't see the. Okay, hold on. I'll just have to start a new squad, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
It's all my fault, as usual.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. We're probably only gonna do this for like 25 minutes because when Taylor gets on, I'm gonna want to play with him.
That's crazy. Y'all hearing this hate?
No, you're still gonna be playing, Cam. I'm just saying this.
Oh.
This.
I forget. I don't have an option. I forget. I don't have an option.
Correct. You do not.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah, Ghost, if you want to hang around and chill, feel free. He's streaming all day. Got it's like 6 hours left on stream. Yeah, you can check out some of the videos. Might help you out. The Aki core absolutely shreds. My favorite secondary in the game. Seems like I've been sub of yours for some time. Oh. So you already knew me and you didn't even know it. Is it just me, or is this tile set just awful? The Murmur tile set? It's I never feel like there's a good room to camp in for survival.
Y'all hear this? This fucking camper? It's crazy.
Don't forget, I'm giving a lot of crit damage. Thank God, T-Spin. I wasn't able to kill these guys otherwise. I appreciate that.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fishers in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Like camping wise, there aren't all too that like great rooms, but the tile set is beautiful in general. I do.
It's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, the map is gorgeous. I just mean system wise for camping, it's not great.
Yeah.
We could probably literally just sit here and spawn, to be honest.
Heard sit and spawn. All right.
Spawn camping. You're spawn camping.
Bro, why are there like iframes for spawning, bro? Like, are you kidding me? This is garbage.
She's like, you're playing as Nova? Nice. I love how the Nova is survival.
Look, you know how I play. I do what benefits the team best. I don't care who other people bring. I have a personal need to bring someone useful. And then I also bring silence because that's my role. Silence is the name of the game.
I need to go download Uber Eats on my phone because I can't cancel my freaking Uber One on PC for some stupid reason. When I ordered food today on a Uber Eats on my PC, and they gave me they offered me 5 free months of Uber One. I was like, sure. It's 5 months for free, and then 5 free months instead of like 1, and then it starts paying. So I want to see if I can cancel it right now, and it should still give me the rest of the 5 months. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally pay for that first month on the 6th month. What is my damn password? Why is this not
bad for these Necro Knights, man.
I don't, fuck them.
I mean, they're constantly just flying around repairing all the shit we break just for us to break it a literal second later, man. Just no breaks.
Nope.
Real quick to grab some reactant.
I'm really helping the mission a lot right now, guys. I promise. Manage membership, end membership. Your benefits will end today. Ah, shit.
Best put it in your calendar to end it on like the 5th month.
Yeah, so it's December 5th that it starts charging. Siri, set a December 1st alert to cancel Uber. Siri, set a December 2nd alert to cancel Uber.
Siri, set a December 3rd alert to cancel
Siri,
Uber.
set a December 3rd alert to cancel Uber. Yes. We're not forgetting.
should we do 4th as well? Just to make sure?
Why can I not see this chat in? What mission are we doing? We're doing a Murmur Survival right now. Why am I not seeing this? Is anybody else seeing this extremely stupid person in YouTube chat?
Well, I don't have your chat open, so I could not tell you.
I'm trying to, they must be banned already, because that's why only I can see their chat, so. Nobody
saying
can.
Some wonderful things, I assume.
Nobody can see what you're saying, just so you know, bro. I love getting insanely stupid people in my chat. It's enjoyable.
A disclaimer: he doesn't hate stupid people. He plays with me, man. Damn, Codex, how many times have you gone down? Like,
I'm
5?
AFK. Trying to do something.
Bro. Out here sucking. No one. Bad, bad content creator. Horrible. Garbage. Yeah. Oh, Codex.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm doing like 6 things at once right now.
Here, you can have mine, Codex. You can have my blade.
I mean, I have 49, so I'm not struggling too much, but... That's actually crazy. I wasn't close enough to grab Reactant when I just ran down that hallway after I got up. Must have all been on the other side of the room.
It was actually just down the staircase here. You were literally, like, just outside the vacuum range for it.
Dude, why is there so much endo dropping? I just picked up like 300 endo.
Does someone have a mob drop chance booster or something?
Yeah, I do. I just, even with the mod booster, this is a crazy amount of endo. Why can't I Helminth Proteus passive onto other Warframes? I want 100% free strength on everybody. Wouldn't be broken at all.
Imagine that, right? New, like, helmet upgrade segment. Passive swapping.
Please.
Because think about it this way, right? Revenant's passive of releasing a shockwave whenever his shields break, absolutely garbage on a character that can't take shield damage, you know? But throw on a different passive, like Protea. I mean, hey, I'm just saying. It'd be funny.
Passive helmet would be game-changing? It would be. It would be. Just get MR4, very nice. Very nice smell. Garuda passive on every frame, yeah. I just found out recently that Garuda's double damage passive applies twice and multiplicatively to Exodia Contagion projectiles, which is crazy. So it probably does that to
so much fun.
Probably does that to glaives too. It's pretty much all the bugs that affect glaives affect Exodia, it seems, and vice versa.
Ooh, something touched me inappropriately. Don't you res me. I got this. Don't you touch me.
Too bad.
You bastard. Ah. Had to ruin my day, man. Yo, get off me, Necromech. I don't appreciate this. I love firing down a hallway and just seeing damage numbers pop up.
We got no
okay, you weren't
here.
kidding about the endo drop. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a good amount. There's a very good amount of them. Thoughts on Kome? Very good Warframe. I like her. She's especially good if you like doing endurance content, because the longer you stay in the same mission with her, the more decrees you can rack up, so she just gets stronger and stronger and stronger. Especially with her new augment that lets you get the decrease faster, which is basically just a mandatory augment, essentially. It's really good.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
The Goth passive on everyone, solve energy economy.
Chance for energy orb, or not, it's not even just energy, just all, I think it's chance for all orbs to be 300% more effective. Wouldn't
Yeah, what
be
is
bad,
it?
yeah.
It's like a 15% chance or something like that?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's 50%.
Like a
He
little
would
energized effect built in. Actually forgot that was her passive. That is a pretty cracked passive. Only it worked on equilibrium.
Violence. Angst. Ooh, he spawned a room over here. I need to get close. There we go. You know one thing that saddens me?
What?
Is that Oraxia's like AoE like web stun doesn't work on acolytes.
Yeah, I was annoyed by that too when I was testing her.
I was really hoping that would work on them.
And that's why there's a ton of drops over there. There's a duplex spawned worm prime over there killing everything. Well, here we go with the server delay.
It's pulling out those good rewards for us, I promise. Yep, look at it. There it is. Oh my god.
Yeah, apparently it is.
I mean...
Do I want Mesa, or do I want Irelia?
Yeah, I know. I'm in trouble.
I probably do want Mesa, I suppose.
I'm going...
Since Irelia is brand new.
Yeah. I went...
Want me when I dump my shield grenades down?
Yeah, no resing yourself. Get out of here. If I can't do it, you can't do it.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Yeah, we're getting to that point in the run where I slow down and y'all get all the kills and I just relax and cast my fourth.
Wait, you're not doing that the whole time?
No, in the beginning I was shooting things.
I go to a different room here. Come over to this room, guys.
Oh, this room isn't too bad. It's a big room, but regardless, not too bad.
I go down again. I gotta do something real quick here. Am I blind? I might be.
Where's Media spawning? Where you at? Up
Not
there.
gonna lie, I can really go for a C4 right now. The drink, not the explosive. Just to be clear.
I mean, I can always go for both.
Plenty of explosions going off at work yesterday. Bunch of fireworks.
Oh.
July 4th, baby.
I thought I was about to hear some workplace drama, man. You got me excited.
Do you have drops on? Yeah, my drop should be on. On Twitch, yeah. If we're talking about the, what is it, glyphs they're doing right now, I think?
I mean, to be fair, the only thing you're dropping is the ball, because you are sucking right now, man. Where you at, bro?
I'm up here chilling. How do you check how much stuff you've gotten from the mission currently? I have an Xbox controller and keyboard. You can if you just open up the escape menu, you can hit view mission progress and it shows you. If you're using a keyboard, you can also just hold down tab on your keyboard and it shows you a quick overview. If you want to be able to scroll, though, you're going to have to actually open the manual mission view.
Ooh, I'm like, ooh, yep, I do it. I had too many grabby hands on me, man. Don't you res me? Yeah, there we go, res myself.
Sorry,
Sucking nerds.
some of those hands were mine.
I knew they looked a little familiar.
I was feeling a little grabby today.
A little handsy.
I thought whoever dropped a glaive blade is probably not going to drop another one at all. I was the only one, and I missed it. That would have given me another glaive set. But rip.
Oh, doing it again. You know we're about to get your rewards. Watch.
Mr. Nipple, thank you for the follow. Great name, by the way.
Okay, those aren't bad. Not bad. Go with the TP.
You know what I really like about moderation on YouTube? Is that if you block somebody, which is basically the hide user from channel feature on YouTube, they don't actually they don't even know that they're blocked. So it's really funny because they just it's like the most enjoyable form of moderation because it makes them keep wasting their time typing stuff and leaving comments that nobody can see. Because it doesn't just block them from being able to comment. Like they can comment, but nobody can see it. So it both
they're literally like a ghost.
So it both hides them, so nothing they're saying actually matters, but you get the benefit of them wasting their time. I love it.
Are you still referring to the earlier person?
No, just in general.
Not in general. Okay.
It's like there's a bunch of comments on my YouTube videos that are hidden, for example, but like people are still able to leave the comments. They just don't even necessarily know that nobody can see them.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's the same thing on streams. They'll think they're like trolling on live on stream, but nobody can actually see their comments.
Get to the hand that is up my keister. Could you not?
Well, this is what I get for trying to revive Monster. This is what I get for trying to be a good guy.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Been holding on to these titaniums for years now. What's up, Acrophy? You need help understanding modding for frames and weapons? The main thing that I would direct you to, I don't have a video on generic Warframe modding yet. I do have a very popular video, though, on basic weapon modding. If you want to check out my YouTube channel, which is under the same name, Unified Codex, I have a video called How to Deal Enough Damage, and that video goes over the basic concepts of modding and like how to stack your mods appropriately. It's about a 20-minute watch, so it's not too long. And if you watch it, you should be able to understand the basics by the end. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Getting ever closer to the 1,000 follower mark. What are we farming? We're just trying to get some steel essence. I have not purchased all of my Kuva this week yet from Teshin because I didn't have enough. So
I have.
I'm just seeing if I can grab that real quick here. I also don't mind getting some extra Stella. That's the one good thing about doing the survival here instead of a conjunction or whatever is because we are getting some Stella for our Archon shard fusion costs. For anybody that needs that. I think my Stella is pretty much maintained just from the weekly EDA that I do. I haven't run into any issues yet. Stella and Orchid Cells are what I need. Yeah, if you need to get Stella, I highly recommend that you specifically do the Fisher Survival, the Omnia Fisher Survival here, because since it's a Fisher, if you stay long enough, you can get the Fisher buffs of the Fisher Resource buff and the Fisher Resource Drop Chance buff, which can stack multiplicatively with a Drop Chance booster and Resource booster from the market, so you can get 4x Drop Chance, and 4x drops that you pick up, so you can way more rapidly farm Stella than if you do the non-Fisher version. And you also get to crack open, you know, relics and get prime parts at the same time, so it's a nice multi-farm. Same thing with Orchid Cells. If you need Orchid Cells, go do a there's like a Meso Fisher mission, I believe, like Titan on Saturn, I think. Go do that, and since that mission takes place on a planet that drops, or Draco and Ceres, whatever the survival is, go do the Fisher Survival that takes place on a mission that drops Orchid Cells, and you can benefit from the same logic, basically. I've done Fisher missions where I've come out with like 200 Orchid Cells. And prime parts, which is always nice. Yeah, but it's so tedious. Doing Fishers is tedious. Oh, a Glaive Blade, nice. I do get one. I don't know what to tell you if you think Fishers are tedious. This ain't the right game for you. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I love Fishers. It's like probably my favorite content, so I don't know. I'm also just telling you how to farm it the fastest. So
1 hour later.
Whether or not you like that isn't really part of the equation. Play Limbo? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know if I hate myself enough for that.
I think we can fix that.
God, Protea does so much damage with the Cyotid as our grouping tool. Play Nezha. Nezha's good. I do play Nezha a fair bit.
Do you, though?
Yes. Don't be a hater.
I don't know, man. I like Nezha. Don't get me wrong. He's great. I haven't seen you play. I see you play Nezha just about as much as you see me play.
I literally played Nezha today. No, I played more than you, right?
Look, I didn't see it, so it didn't happen, man. All right.
Is there worse from the Limbo? No, Limbo's actually pretty good, to be honest. You just have to know how to play him. Limbo is actually one of the frames I can like easily do level cap, for example. The worst frame is probably Corvex.
A lot of Limbo's hate comes from like people who like play with him, and like people people who run a build that isn't like doesn't help out the team a lot.
I got my
Limbo
ass.
himself is actually a great frame. I love Limbo.
He's pretty good at Cascade, for example.
Yeah.
There was no Zephyr Gaming today. It's true. No Zephyr Gaming today.
How we love Bird Woman.
We do. She's goated.
Your misery. I am in misery.
Misery loves company.
All too true, man. All too true.
Are people asking for Limbo rework justified or just noise? Yes, they're justified. Limbo is a good Warframe in the sense that when I say good, I mean like he's mechanically capable of doing very high level content. For example, like I say, he's actually quite good at like even level cap Cascade. He has some strengths that you can utilize if you understand some of his more nuanced gameplay. But in terms of ease of use, for example, yeah, he could use a rework. He is made of paper, annoying visuals, slows down the easiest to kill enemies, nice dex miss abilities. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. You have to really know what you're doing to... He's actually basically immortal if you play him properly, but that's what I mean. He's not easy to use.
Oh, look who it is.
What up?
What's up, Chief?
We're going?
How you doing?
Pretty good. Got myself a nerdy drink.
Yeah, I could use one. I could really use this. I'm gonna Uber Eats a C4, I swear to God.
What does that cost? I feel like that's...
Oh, that's expensive. Yeah, it's diabolically expensive for just grabbing some drinks. Yeah. It's okay. I'm spending all the fucking insane sub money that I got yesterday.
Putting it, reinvesting it. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm actually writing off the C4s as a tax write-off. I'm being audited? What do you mean? Guns actually brought up an interesting kind of reminder yesterday for me. At the point that I currently am in like content creation, about the money I make, I might actually be able to start writing stuff off in taxes.
That's hot. That's hot.
Because there's actually some interesting tax write-offs you can do as a content creator, even if you're only a part-time content creator.
Yeah, this new graphics card, it's for work purposes.
That actually is a write-off if you
yeah.
If you use it. No, but like one of the things you can do is if you have a room in your like house, for example, that's like a dedicated streaming room, and
that's
like
your workspace, like
yeah, like if you use that as your workspace, basically you can write off the square footage of that room against your taxes.
Right off your whole house, then.
Well, you can't do that.
Every single room. Every single room is stream
No,
room.
if you take down if you take down all the doors, it all becomes one room. All right, look, rooms are divided by walls and doors.
If I stream myself sleeping, then I mean that's more content. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, just imagine a subathon, right? Like you gotta sleep sometime, even while you're streaming. So technically, I mean, bring the stream with you and you make breakfast and shit. I mean, then your whole place becomes your workplace. I mean, it's that simple.
Real. Is there any good steel path fishes up right now, Taylor?
Let's see.
I need some essence. We're currently in one. That's why I'm asking. I can't just check myself. Just gonna leave and pick you up if you want to go.
Down. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Void Flood.
Well, not just the Omni. Is there anything else?
Nope. There's a... Yeah, no. There's not anything good up.
I don't trust you.
There's a Axie Fisher on Ares.
Let me go look at the Warframe hub. I'm hopping on the hub, guys.
The
Okay,
hub?
check.
I'm on the hub.
The only other survivals is Meso.
Yeah.
Phobos.
If only you were on earlier.
Yeah.
I gotta send a text real quick if y'all wouldn't mind protecting me. I will keep casting to make sure my abilities run out, but...
I do mind.
Hey, 10 lessons.
Pick up my 60%.
What'd you say?
Gotta
What the
pick
cost
up
is?
my, yep.
Yeah. Very nice. And the Cyotid is so fucking busted on Protea.
Looping them all.
Yeah. It's such an insane damage increase for the blaze turrets.
I just finished building mine today.
I really wish it was named the Cytoid instead of Cyotid.
I called it the Sictoid first time I saw it.
Switch the O. I don't know how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. I don't know if it's Cyotid or Skyotid or some other pronunciation.
Spider
I don't know.
hands. I'm fucking spider hands.
I feel like Cytoid roll off the tongue better. Move the T and the O.
The same way I call what is her name? Acrithidus? I just call her arthritis. I know it's wrong.
It's Acrithis, yeah, is the real name.
Acrithis. Arthritis. Arthritis. Because that's what I get after my look at. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
What do you mean by that?
I didn't say shit.
Actually see what she's got. Oh, it's still another hour. Forgot.
Yeah, her current daily arcane's not a good one.
I should spend what the cloud I currently have buying some arcanes while they're cheap, honestly.
Would be smart.
No, Walker, I can see your chats. What do you mean? I think you can play any content with Limbo and do well. I'm a Necro main. He's my number 2 in playtime. Yeah, Walker, I can see your chats. Another Tenora barrel.
I'm not gonna argue with the Necros player. I'd love a good Necros.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you're still here, Walker, but I try to keep up with chat, but sometimes I miss things.
Still need more of that Tazoma extract. I'm close.
Caves. That's one of the ones you actually can find in the event.
Yeah, they've been slowly adding up from that.
But yeah, I'm waiting on my what is it? I forgot. I can't remember if I did this. I forgot to start building the Incarnate and Heavy Scythe like 2 days ago. I thought I had. Completely forgot about it. So I've got. It'll be just started building it too long ago. It'll be done like at 11 tonight, bro. Like damn.
What, the Thalos, the new one?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Actually, gonna go see. I might be able to get 10 of these real quick. Can leave a run. I don't have to stay. As I get the Kree.
Fantasy lessons again, yippee.
Same.
I can't even compete with you in fantasy lessons anymore. Every time I'm ahead by like leagues. By the time we leave, you're always ahead of me by at least one.
That's the plan.
That's the most infuriating. If you were ahead of me by like 10, cool, right? 20, damn, got real lucky. 1 is just infuriating.
I'll leave this fish for the next rotation, Taylor. So you give us like 3 minutes. If you want to go do an event run or two, we can while we wait on the fishers to rotate.
Be about perfect timing, because I'm gonna see if I can get the 10 of these that I need to finish crafting Araxia, and then I'll join up.
Oh, see, now I feel bad. I lost somebody in chat because he thought I was ignoring him. Rip. I have a lot going on, guys. Sorry. Especially when you guys have a really rapid conversation about something, sometimes I miss people. See, blame it on Taylor. He's not doing his job. He's supposed to be my 24/7 chat moderator. He's supposed to read all the questions to me like Siri reading out my text.
Is that a YouTube chatter though?
It was.
YouTube.
Yeah, you're gonna have all three chats up. I got him my vertical.
It's okay, Taylor. I got you. You handle Twitch. I'll handle YouTube. All right, we'll split up.
What am I not paying you guys for? Come on.
Do I? Yeah.
No, I pay you in formal bundles. What's I pay you in?
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. What am I paying you absolutely nothing for?
What am I paying you in appreciation with? Oh wait, I don't pay you in appreciation. That's right. It's crazy.
Real. I love how fast these things group too. Like, have you seen like how rapidly the guys clump up?
It really drags them.
Yeah, it's like whoop. Me when I forget to put my shield grenades down.
What, do you hit him with a devious yoink?
Yeah, it's so fast. Surprised the whiplash doesn't just snap their necks and kill them. Your Citrine build on YouTube was incredible. Glad you like it. Glad you like it, Knight. Hopefully it's serving you well. Nuking survivals.
Do you know what I wish about Araxia? I wish that she could actually like crawl around on the walls and like move while she's wall latching. Use those spider legs of hers. Like, obviously it wouldn't count towards her passive, right? Constantly refreshing. Like, she'd need to re-wall latch, but that's fine, right? As long as she can move and, like, position herself better, just throw out your web, go to a new wall latch, continue movement. Besides that, I love Araxia. She's great. I do wish she could...
That's fair, Cloud. Going down as pretty is crazy. It's because I'm bad. That's the thing. You're not bad like I am. Yeah, I think originally they wanted her to be able to walk around, Cap.
Oh, did they? Why? Is there a reason why they didn't initially?
I'm assuming it just didn't work out code-wise. Must have ended up being too complicated because it seems very obvious that you would want to be able to walk around, like while lashing on the spider form. Just makes sense.
I mean, in one of her gameplay showcases, didn't it seem like they were?
We're getting out here, by the way, guys.
Gotcha.
Have you used her whip? It has a lot of nuking synergy. Yeah, it's pretty funny on Nova, from what I've heard. There's the Nova doing Nova things with her molecular prime still being borked at the 10% chance for enemies to detonate per toxin proc is a weapon property that inherits over to Nova's molecular waves. So everybody affected by molecular prime has that effect on them, so you can just cause mass detonations. The waves also inherit melee influence, so that's fun. I'm assuming since her one can already slingshot her outside of the map, might be why. Perhaps. Thank you, Ghost, for the follow. Appreciate that. I have one extra glaive set now. Nice. I now have 25 glaive sets to sell.
Simply not enough, man.
Real. Yeah, Cold Ward has the reflection damage is coded as melee damage, so that inherits over Clouded. Pitch, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You know, while I'm here, let me make sure I'm not silly. Did I buy my weekly shard from Bird? I did. All right.
Bird.
You gonna run right now? Still.
I run too.
Very nice. Why are these not against power? There we go.
I got a buddy of mine who's getting back into Warframe, or shouldn't be getting into Warframe. Okay, first of all, rude, man. Come on. And I was gonna say, well, he's matchmaking 4, and I'm getting him all set up. I got him a bunch of stuff he needed. I got him into the clan just to pillage our labs, and then had him immediately dip out.
He's gonna armor strip your labs?
Pillage. Oh, yeah, I hate you. God damn it. Fucking. I didn't click it first.
You're not the only one who can do it.
Damn.
Okay, so I was just gonna order energy drinks, but apparently the gas station down the road also has strawberry banana shortcake ice cream. I don't know what that is, but I need it. I know that I fucking need it.
I concur.
Running my energy tank build with Valkyrie after rework has the nicest health energy loop I've ever seen. Nice. That's the build that I did on YouTube as well. It's pretty funny. Very tanky. Whoever wants to be the fourth, we have a fourth spot open. So you can whisper me in game. We're gonna go do either one or two runs of the event at least. We're just waiting on the fish to rotate, basically.
You sure you don't want me to hop out for the load times?
That's fine.
Much quicker. All right.
Took that same build and tweaked it for level cap vibe. But level cap, you basically you can just remove all the health mods. Honestly, Cloud. If you want to see a level cap Valkyrie build, or you just take anywhere. I'm not even using the Valkyrie build I showed in the video, to be honest. This is what I'm currently using. Doesn't have a single health or armor mod on. You literally just survive from refreshing the invulnerability 5-second gate so fast. Exlaris, thank you for the follow. It's really easy with prolonged paralysis. You just suck everybody into you. You drop them on the floor, do a quick finisher kill on them, and you basically like instantly get your 300% bar back.
I'm struggling. Do I go
Taylor,
Rhino
where
with
are
the
you?
Sympathies, or do I go Saren, bro?
Taylor. Taylor.
It's about here.
So Exlaris, it's going pretty good. We're chilling. What do I have this rotation? Hildren Mesa, Temple, Dagoth, Harrow, not bad. Coda Sporthrix, not bad. Sancti Magistar, Incarnate, not bad. Alright.
Hey.
Where I go Dagoth? Yeah, we'll do it on Steel Path, why not?
But Codex, I didn't get to choose my hyper meta optimized build for this event, dude. What the hell?
Skill issue?
I haven't customized my drifter at all.
Have you heard
That's
the
crazy.
new? Yeah, that is crazy actually. That can be pretty drippy too. Have you seen mine?
Yeah, I have seen yours. My operator is, but
I haven't changed my drifter fashion in a long time because it's. I mean, you can't exceed perfection. Come on now.
Milk equals cow juice. True. Does that mean rat equals rat juice? And like jade equals jade juice?
Okay. All right, you're banned. I mean, look at this drip.
Look, I'm running that what is it, drifter goth fashion, bro. Because like the hoodie was just too good not, bro.
My favorite thing is the prime mask I have on. It's actually two different accessories that go together to look like a fucking Bane mask. And I like it because they're both prime accessories, so poor people can't copy it. Ah, no, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
That's insane.
Kidding. It's okay. They were ads running. Nobody heard me. Am I taking?
heard you and I'm poor.
You got me there.
We'll go with this.
I got the rare drop of the magazine capacity based.
Go with mine though.
Oh, you already did that. Okay.
Phantasma. Dampetees. Okay, one second. My girl is blowing up my phone. Holy shit. I just got like 30 messages in the last 3 seconds.
There's some Tasoma extract for you. Oh, are these all underneath?
Same thing.
Oh, yeah, they're down below. Okay. There's one.
Yoink. Got another one.
Thank you.
Make sure you grab the double plant decree if you see it.
Oh yeah, ironic. Double drops.
It's actually great. It's got every 50 armor grants ability strikes on Rhino. Yeah, I'll take that. No mind if I do.
Let's see how the Sporthix is for this fight. Maybe I'll just be slamming with the Magister the whole time. Who knows? just got a rare drop of the melee crit decree, so it should be fun amounts of damage, especially because I'm also Dagoth. That do be a lot of crit.
That's a lot of damage.
So does anybody know the melee slam changes? Can we have if you jump high enough, can we have a larger slam radius than the previous max? Or does it scale up now from a minimum to the same maximum? Or does it go like even higher now than it used to?
Good question.
Well, imagine having to worry about that. Sampities gamers.
Should probably do, yeah, I need to do a video on the Sampities about how like the Sampities is basically the de facto best slam weapon in the game now because its range is effectively unaffected by those slam radius changes. So you hit with the I kind of hope that's not true, Matt. He said I hit with the Magistar from nearly 35 meters away. Interesting if true. I should go read the patch notes and see what it says about that.
It would make sense, you know, if you're dropping from like 50 meters or something, like huge fall distance.
When the Acolyte sees the Warframe dropping from orbit with a Magistar. Here's a Call of Duty announcement. Orbital strike inbound. What? Where's that? And here comes Dagoth with a steel chair!
Top ropes! Got pretty terrible weapons. At least for the boss fight.
So do you have bad weapons?
Yeah, I had the Shakur is pretty much it.
See, the mistake was thinking that any of your weapons are good.
Yeah.
I've heard some people are one-shotting the fragmented one somehow on Steel Path. I need to figure out what tech is going on there.
I saw someone do it with Jade. I think it was the alt fire. I don't know if that was a glitch though, or if...
Yeah. So were you the one that mentioned the Angstrom in the chat, Cryo? What's up with the Angstrom? Something about the Angstrom, the one shotting it? How does that happen? And this is on Steel Path, to clarify. Jade Gas Altfire. Why would that one-shot him?
Seems strange. Unless it's a bug.
I saw someone in my alliance mention that apparently non-incarnate one bypasses attenuation. I didn't ask for... The non-incarnate form of the Angstrom ignores attenuation is what you're saying? Why the fuck would I do that?
Empties gets my nether regions all tingly.
Wait, what?
I said the Sampities gets my nether regions all tingly.
Huh?
I said...
Shut up.
The Sampities... Yeah, okay. I like the Sampities, man. After the slam little rework, it feels unaffected, pretty much.
Yep.
And I like it tremendously. Which does, I'm not gonna lie, it does break my heart because I was loving Slam Meyer, man.
Look what she's driven me to. Assembling weapons. And me, a loving mother. Can you get it done?
Yeah, we'll do that one. Critical melee hits grant crit damage. Sure, why not? With the Sampities, I see nothing wrong with that.
Thank you, Alt, for the follow, by the way. It's actually fucking insane how many follows we've gotten in just the last 2 days.
Can't really slam this woman. If she's not on the ground. Here's a roar buff for y'all. There's a 239 roar buff. Have fun with that.
I like it.
Assuming my fourth ability doesn't work on her.
Rhinos doesn't.
Oh, it does.
Lol.
Alright.
My Dagoth is not a fan of being nullified right now.
The nullify, yeah. Rhino feels the absolute same. Not a big fan.
They got me.
Look at this nerd going down.
Oh yeah, shoot the crystal. Didn't last long.
There you go, 253. There you go, gents. Enjoy that.
Bosses
roar.
have reduced ability duration.
That makes sense.
Like Mag Bubble has less and less duration each time you cast it on a like Dedicant, for example.
Oh, ignore that.
Look at this nerd.
No, you hush. No. Ain't nothing happened.
All these clouds coming off her. You see this, bro? You can't even see her. Using the Zocti, shooting fart clouds at her. I'll be back in a sec. Getting a phone call. I'll be my Uber driver.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Hello?
Hello.
Fuck. Alright, I'm back. They're out of the Hawaiian pineapple flavor, so we had to grab a different one.
That's unfortunate.
I think I've seen that one.
Yeah, neither have I. That's why I wanted to try a new flavor. Back to the OGs then, I guess. Yeah, I agree, Cryo. It does seem like we were just at 700 followers. Been balling up, thanks to you guys. That reminds me, I was trying to ask earlier, Taylor, have you heard the new noise for people that become YouTube members or Twitch subs?
Yeah, I did see that. That was sick. It's so good.
I think it's gone off twice today so far. I realized I actually meant to do it before today's stream. Now I'm gonna be annoyed if I get raided because I didn't do it. I wanna make a new noise for when I get raided as well. It's gonna be like this. That's me talking, by the way. That's me using a voice changer.
Yeah.
For that alert, I want to do the same thing for when I get raided. That's gonna just like probably just have it say like "Welcome to the Codex," for example. My raid alert.
Be good. Now you just need some emotes.
I do have some emotes. I just don't have a ton. Like, some people. I do have custom emotes uploaded. I just don't have.
You do have like good, like what, 5 or 6 at least, right?
I just don't have all my slots filled. I'm not even sure what to make all the other ones.
I think one of them has to be the red face one.
Since when could we get drops by watching you? Since whenever they do drops. And I'm streaming on the Twitch directly low cut. So always basically. What'd you say, Tyler?
I think the deep fried red face one.
Oh yeah, you've seen that? That would be good actually. I gotta see if I can even find that. I don't even know what that is. If you can find that, actually send that to me.
Still look for it. I feel like I saw it not too long ago.
Yeah, I turned my I just turned one of the color filters like all the way up on OBS one day and took that. It was funny. Make that. Should I make that an emote or a Twitch redeem? I don't know. That would be a funny emote.
I think that's actually such a good emote, yeah.
That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I probably will do that if I can find the picture. Or I could just take it again. All I gotta do is just fuck up my OBS settings. No, that was actually completely unedited. I was so close to just having a stroke and hemorrhaging.
That was the 6th energy drink for that day.
Yeah, that was actually just me after 6 C4s, and I only got 9 out of 10 reacted, and somebody dropped a glaive blueprint, and I missed it. That actually just happened to me today, right before you joined the stream. I didn't get my reacted, and somebody dropped a glaive blade.
Oh, rip.
Yep. Yep. So
I think those are the ones you need too, right?
They are. Yeah, he dropped another one, so I did get a 50th, so I have 25 sets now, but I would have had a 51 if I got the other one. Yeah, those are the ones that I need. I literally, he said, is there any relics for me to run? I said, yeah, glaive blades. So that like jokingly, but they actually had some. He ran them, then I fucking didn't get it because I was doing something else. I was AFK.
That is so unfortunate.
It's highly unfortunate.
Fucking with your Uber Eats, man.
Well, I was doing Uber Eats. I was also banning somebody, actually. So yeah, I was busy.
Oh yeah. What do I want to go with? Oh yeah, critical melee hits grant 100% crit damage. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I was banning Matt here because he doesn't send enough pictures of Patchy. His cat.
And permanently.
That's a 299 roar. Fuck, I couldn't get to 300, man.
His band appeal is just a singular slot for a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a drop box. I'm like, put the pictures here.
This actually does no damage to him. Like, actually negative damage.
You're healing him?
Yeah.
Did I tell you about the time that, years ago, when I healed Lephantis back to full health playing Scrumma? I shot him, and the numbers were blue. It was blue damage and it healed him. There was a bug with Chroma where Vex Armor, the Vex Armor damage buff got inverted into like an underflow value or something. It made you heal the enemies for some reason. Like it inverted your damage into a fucking outgoing heal to enemies. I was fighting Lephantis, you know, the boss that opens up his like face flaps and you gotta shoot him.
Yeah.
I got him down to like quarter health, and it was a sortie. It's back when I actually ran sorties. This was a long time ago. And got him down to like a quarter health. And then I activated my buff, and I was like, all right, let's finish this guy off. I shot him with my Tigress and fucking full healed him. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? And you know, the best part is that I didn't know what happened. I was like, what the fuck just happened? So I did it again. We got him down low. I shot him again and full healed him. And I was like, I'm fucking healing him.
Best buff in the game.
That was ridiculous.
We abandoning, or are we just dipping out?
Yeah, we can leave. It's fine. We might not be doing this anyway, depending on the fixture. What's up?
You need some ducats.
The ducats. The
ducats need essence.
Oh, you need some essence. I can help you out with that.
This barrel relay is going to break the bank.
Correct. Forget how many ducats I have. I think I have like 10,000 ducats right now.
What the?
I need more. That same. Yeah, I was gonna say that murmur pop back up. We could do that, I suppose. That actually might be pretty good for you because I bet you need Stella.
I just farmed a lot, but I used it all, so I could use some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got a little bit less than 500 right
hey,
now.
Hey, Lavesh, you want to get back in here and run some more of those Glaive Blade relics for me? I'll kick T-Spin out. I wouldn't mind. Sorry, T-Spin. I'm going to sacrifice you.
Nah, get me out of here, bro. Let T-Spin take. I volunteered tribute.
Ella is a drop as well, right?
What's a drop? Stella, yeah.
Okay, I'll play Necros then.
They did say they would play. All right, so who am I getting rid of? All right, you can stay, Cap.
Okay.
T-Spin's probably he's one of the, well, not probably, he is one of the viewers I play with the most. T-Spin, the council has voted you off the island.
The council. Yeah, sure, the council. Look, it's habit. I always feel obligated to offer my spot up to others. And I like doing it.
You're one of the OGs. Shoot me a whisper, Lavesh. I don't remember what your name is in game. And can you leave the squad, T-Spin? Can you exile yourself for my gains? I don't have enough platinum. Sorry. I actually am broke as shit right now. But I'm a jug. I have 1,000 player now. Crazy since I had 15,000 last week.
I need to open the Warframe market and see how much, like, you just...
We're doing a Fisher for you. Oh, his name is Lavesh in game as well, that's right. So I do know who it is. They're my recent player list. Just shot you an invite. Make sure you guys spend your traces.
Yeah. I also need to pick up a booster.
I should use Valkyr. I totally forgot that both the blueprint and the chassis for Whisper Rare, so let me get some of these chassis going. I have 14 of the blueprints right now.
Does anything affect the alt fire for the Cytoid?
What? And what do you mean by effect?
Like the range of it, like the grouping. Is that
Fulmination does not affect it, no. A multi-shot affects the amount of guys you're able to grab. The base amount of guys it's able to grab is 8, and then it's 8 times your multi-shot.
Almost throw that on.
It's actually a really good weapon too. Like, it's not just a good grouping tool. It does very good damage, especially considering you're able to group them. So like, I'm actually killing stuff with it.
Will you link that to me?
Yeah, I'm still playing around with what I want the damage build to be. Right now, I'm playing around with a electric build Because when you're doing a damage build, you still want to use the grouping tech. So right now I'm doing a encumber. Actually, let me form this. Am I able to fit? Oh, I should have moved this off. Fuck! I could have saved a former, couldn't I have? Unless that came with that. Maybe that came with that. I still can't fit this, can I? Damn. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and form this. Yeah, I still can't fit that. Fuck. I just sent it to you. Right now I'm playing with a viral electric build, and I'm using encumber because it has pretty good stat. Actually, it has really good status considering it has a. If you didn't notice, it has a base multi-shot of 4. So like the stats that you see are per projectile. So like this build has 54% projectile, but it's 4 projectiles, and that's times multi-shot, so it's over 10 projectiles. So it's a shitload of status. So I'm using an encumber setup, playing around with viral electric. I thought electric might be good because with the alt fire you can group guys up, and since everybody is clumped up, when you proc electric on any of them, the electric is hitting all of the guys in the clump, so it's a lot of AoE chaining. Who's not here about that? Hey, Lavesh, you coming? Swapping for more stable... Oh, he said swapping for more stable internet. Okay. I guess they're changing networks right now. They'll be here in a sec. Are my drinks here?
Do you have any good invigorations?
They are here.
No.
Back in a sec. Need to go get my 17th C4 for the day. I'm kidding, it's only 10.
I hate how the new weapon notification reorders them.
I kind of like it, but yeah. I wish it didn't put it at the top. I wish it was just like, it gave you that like exclamation point and just told you there was something new there.
Yeah, I always have mine sorted by rank, and I like look at the bottom for the stuff that I'm leveling, and it's not like that anymore.
I hate, because I understand like lich weapons go at the bottom regardless, right? Because I have all my stuff like I'm just organized alphabetically. The Coda weapons are at the bottom, even though I start with a C, and that really aggravates me. Because it's supposed to be organized alphabetically, but because lich weapons are a higher priority and they're placed at the bottom instead of where they should be at the top. And I don't like that. I want my Coda bases to be at the top in the C category because it's a Coda weapon.
Yeah.
Like, it's really not that big of a deal either. I just have a really big thing for organization. It's honestly a like massive OCD/autism because any survival game I play, like I literally have things organized alphabetically by like as best as possible in chests that are labeled. It's therapeutic. I like organizing my shit. It's nice.
Like the total opposite. Slop.
I see that. So for people like you, because I play with a lot of people like you, there's the miscellaneous chest. Just dump your shit in there. I'll organize it in a minute.
Oh,
and
I have a Hema ribbon. I didn't know that.
One thing I love about because there's a game called Grounded. They have a hot deposit feature where there's a command where when you click on it, it auto deposits anything in your inventory into chests with said items already in it, right? And you can turn that off for specific chests.
I'm back.
So if you want to deposit just like loot items and not your equipment, you can do that. That's great. So I don't like. Don't get me wrong, I still have a miscellaneous chest in there because my friends don't use that command. I do. But I literally just walk up to all my chests and use that command, and my entire inventory is emptied without me having to go to each individual one and reorganize it. It's great.
I'm gonna use our recently reworked Valkyrie.
Uh-oh, get ready to carry this guy.
Please do.
I don't know what my lash mod should be for the Hema. I guess we'll just use a Bane.
Are you using Galvanized Aptitudes because it's got multi-gun co?
I sure am.
It actually does a surprisingly good amount of damage, primarily because of that fact. You could use the magnetic mod.
Could do that. Bane Murmur should be better.
If you want to maximize damage, yeah. You just gotta swap it out.
Yeah. We're gonna be in here.
Especially once we get the Prime one. We should be getting the Prime one soon here, because, like I said, I assume that now that he's brought the Prime Smite Murmur, I'm assuming that every visit is going to bring another one of the Prime Smite mods, and Prime Bane and Murmur mods until we have the whole collection now.
Let me check my relics really quick if I've even got any to upgrade.
You know what's crazy, Cap? Based off of the drops that I did get in that only like 30-minute run that we did, I made over 200 plat in that run, that Fisher.
That's pretty big.
Because I dropped 2 Tenora bells, that's 2 Tenora sets, those sell for at least 70, that's 140 plat. The one glaive blade that I did get gave me one more glaive set, that's also about 70 plat. So that's 210 plat at least. And then all the other prime parts I didn't even calculate, just those 3 things alone is over 200 plat. It's so easy. Just make plat, guys.
Just do it.
Y'all hear this guy?
It's like the meme. Guy says easy success into Warframe, looks inside 10,000 hours.
All I'm hearing is a fraud currently. Alright. Let me select TennoCreate.
Yeah, but then I gotta sell the shit. Or at least if you play on PC, it's really easy. Just use Warframe Market.
I don't play on PC, and I still use Warframe Market, and I still get deals really easily.
Yeah, you can. It's just not as convenient because you got to do everything on your phone and whatnot. But yeah, it still works.
Oh no, I use my laptop. It's not a gaming laptop, but it will run Warframe Market.
Yeah. Mission's up when you guys are ready. When you're ready, Taylor.
Forgot I don't have the Daiku finished. Need to get that.
Imagine.
Yeah. Hey, honestly, I haven't been playing many.
You say you saw the Blast Daiku video I did?
Yes, I did see that.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking goated. 1 mil plus blast procs.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. Trying to upgrade the ones that I'm still missing things for. Alright.
The base assist is one of the shotguns that I don't put the Hecaton shotgun skin on. So I like to look at the base assist quite a bit.
Oh, shit.
What?
I can leave and rejoin, right? I forgot to get my booster. That was the last thing I needed to do.
You scraped together the platform?
Yeah, I sold some stuff after we talked that night.
You're like, yeah, I have 12,000 plat now.
Yeah, nah, I have enough for 3 day.
A 3 day?
Yeah.
Bro.
You know?
But you mean the worst deal one?
Well, yeah, the affordable one.
Bro, this load time.
Pretty sure I could Alt F4 and relaunch the game.
That's crazy. I'll send you a 30 day. I got you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just sent it. Should be able to claim it in a sec here. Pain in the ass to hit the head with mouse. You mean on controller? Because accuracy is better on mouse and keyboard than with a controller.
Unless you're me, then you suck on both.
Hey, relax. Taylor's he's one of my mods, so technically I can get whatever I want now. It's not it's not viewer favoritism. It works for me.
Shoot me another invite. Yeah, this is my payment for this month.
Yeah. This is this delayed, very, very delayed payment.
He has monthly payment. So you probably wouldn't mind if that was your monthly payment.
Yeah, no. All right, we're good. We are good.
You see, I get paid in abusive words and insults, and honestly, I couldn't be happier.
All things you deserve, in other words.
Exactly. Yeah. And then I get every month I get a bonus when we get a viewer in, especially people we've played with for a bit now. They also abuse me, and it's so much fun. Like one of our friends, Umbrin, I love the man. Wonderful dude. He constantly has me held hostage with one hotkey of a Spectre. At least once minimum every time we play with him. I get threatened anytime I say something with it.
If any of you guys are meleeing at all, you're gonna have a great time with my Warcry, especially once I get corrupted. Assuming I can actually keep my kills up.
Oh yeah, were we sitting in the spawn room or were we sitting?
It's a good question. Let's see if we can kill this thing. And by we, I mean me, instantly.
Sorry, what thing? Was there something over here to kill?
God, man, the prolonged paralysis augment is so goated. I should have used this in the video. I'll probably do another Valkyrie video. Doing like a literal polar opposite of the quick thinking build. Like, does Valkyrie even need tanking mods? No. Did you guys see the video I posted in the gen chat of how easy it is to get your full 300% meter back after you trigger the invulnerability?
Instant, right? You used rip line, or what did you do?
No, I used there's an augment for paralysis called prolonged paralysis that when you use paralysis, it sucks everybody in the range of paralysis, like at your feet, basically.
Oh, and it is ground finisher. Is that what it did?
Yeah, and it drops them on the ground, and it triggers the ability to do a ground finisher, and finishers stack the bar even faster, but yeah. It's just like a multi-ground finisher, you just kill everybody.
Oh, I just got 12 Entrati Lanthorns. Let's go, dude.
I just watched the bar go from 0 to max.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh, you finally changed your mind, T-Spin? Oh my god. He's not gonna be coping and seething about the Valkyrie rework anymore? Yeah, I like to change my mind too if it's appropriate. I don't want to. Like what I originally said was true when I originally said it, that I thought the Valkyrie rework was going to be terrible, but that was the original version they showed of it was much worse. How it ended up launching is way better. Longer invulnerability than they first showed. The invulnerability bar, the rage meter stacks faster than when they first showed. All of her base stats went up even higher than when they first showed. They increased the range on rip line. Like everything from the original baseline they showcased was improved upon to the point where it's basically completely fine now. And also literally level cap T-Spin, because it's instant invulnerability if you play her properly. You're using speed number, right? Not slow. I thought I saw slow for a sec there.
What do you think I am?
I mean, you're a little special.
Alright, a little bit, yeah. Like, but I'm not wearing a helmet and like, you know. I might need help with like.
You're not a Corvex player, is what you're saying.
No, I play Corvex, just more for fun than actually thinking he's good. It's the same way I play Revenant, not because Revenant's like, oh my god, Revenant's immune. It doesn't. No, I play Revenant because he looks cool, man.
Oh fuck! I don't have Naramon on. Fuck me, dude. Wow, my Valkyrie build is actually so nerfed because of that.
Especially in a group.
Yeah. You guys are taking my kills.
Come on, big money away, mates. Oh, only 4 steel essence. Here I was hoping if I could get a double offer it.
Pretty good. Drop rate on Essence is pretty good. Stay for a bit. Not on Essence, on Stella. I meant.
Yeah.
Look at that dog shit secondary.
The only drop I see on the screen.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of want to restart this because no Naramon is super cancer.
I'm down.
It is only the first rotation, so I mean, I'm not really ruining our resource stack or anything.
Damn it, usually it's my fault. Today's been a codex issue day, bro. Oh my god. This is crazy. Bro, maybe you do need
what?
those.
The only other time we restarted was for the map. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, man. I'm seeing nothing but skill.
And you're the one who
left
asked
and
to
right,
do
bro.
it. What? Roll back to stream chat. Roll back to... roll this shit back.
I didn't ask to do nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, do you want to reset the map to get the better room? Okay.
I said, do you want it? I never said I wanted to.
Okay. All right.
Just that.
Great run, guys.
yeah, let's go.
Made out like a bandit.
To be fair, I did get 1,000 ed. Yeah. Yeah.
Wild.
For some reason, we just get massive endo here.
Yeah, I forgot about Spanos here. We gotta go back to our ship to be able to restart it. You don't believe either one of us? That's crazy. It be your own. Green body, y'all. If Lev drops me another glaive blade, I'm gonna have to unmod Taylor and mod him.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to scour my inventory real quick and make sure I don't have any of those.
Quick question for you, Codex. Which Archon shards do you run on Mirage? What am I running right now? It might be, I think I'm running starting energy shards because I use her for a lot of speed runs. So it might be like 2 starting energy shards, 2 strength shards, and a casting speed. Might be what I have on her. Either of my cap.
Yeah, I'm joining. Give me 1 second.
How's the gaming been? It's been pretty good. Pretty good, Marie. We're chilling, trying to grind out some steel essence right now because I'm poor.
And Marie's here. Get this hater out of here.
Yeah, can we get Cat out of here and get her in here?
That's crazy. Wait, whoa, pause.
We fix our load times so I won't have time to cook an entire fucking 5-course dinner loading into the survival.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's a lot of waiting. Several minutes.
Yeah, I'm sensing a lot of hate, man.
2 starting energy, 2 max energy. No, I said 2 starting energy. Well, it might be 2 max energy right now. Yeah, that might be what I'm currently running. But if I am running that must have been for some weird build. What I would probably run would be 2 starting energy, 2 ability strength, and then a casting. I don't remember what I actually am running right now though. What are you looking to get with your steel essence? I haven't purchased all the weekly Kuva yet, and you know that I love my Kuva. I love my Rivens, especially with the good roll. Oh, did you see the? Have any of you seen the Okina that I just rolled for my? I decided to finally. I keep buying Okinas, rolling them, getting fucking god rolls, and then selling them for thousands. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna roll one for myself and actually keep it. Because it's like my favorite melee. Did you see what I rolled for my current one? And I got it in 9 rolls.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the squad here when we load in.
Oh, you got plenty of time.
Well, I can't type it until I'm in the mission, and I can't be in the mission until he's here. I actually wonder why it's coded that, like, because I'm the host. Like, why can't everybody? If the host is able to load in, why can't we all load in and like actually be in the mission, and then he just loads in late? I don't know why it like holds us hostage in the load screen.
It's
I don't know either.
Yeah, look at this Akina. I bought this for 95 plat, so not even 100 plat. Rolled it 9 times and got this. Replacement for Shocking Touch.
Yuck. Give it to me.
The stats aren't that high on the Prime, obviously. Make sure you're looking at the Prime stats, but... Well, actually, I don't think you can here. The actual stats are, it's 85% electric, and then whatever the crit is, I forget what it is, but it's only like 5% less electric than Shocking Touch, and then I think it's around 80% crit damage, so it's like 85 electric, 80% crit damage.
I was thinking about getting one.
So just a straight up replacement for Shocking Touch, basically. Pretty cracked.
I've got two OcuCore ribbons. We're gonna probably sell one and pick up one for the Okina instead.
I mean, wouldn't you be selling one anyway? Was there a reason that you would have 2? You make it sound like you would keep 2. You have 2 from build or
I cracked 2
something?
naturally, but yes, I have 1 innervate and one. Yeah, one's with crit chance, and then one's with no crit chance.
So if you roll the right stats, you could roll it on. You could use it on either. Like if you like, mine's crit damage multi-shot. That would, I mean, that obviously works on an innervate or non-innervate build because you want those stats regardless.
Let me see what it was.
When are we gonna get the Tenet OcuCore, bro? So I can have an innate magnetic OcuCore. Can you fucking imagine?
Here's the thing, right? If you think about it this way, there may be a day when we get set, like, what is it? Sentient liches, right? There is a possibility. Now, the chance of it happening are, like, almost abysmally low.
Innate
right?
Tau damage weapons.
That would be interesting.
That would actually be really busted if you remember what Tau status does.
Yeah.
The Tau status effect is status vulnerability.
Yeah, because that's all. That's like fucking Caliban's whole like shtick.
Might be a decent camping room over here, guys. Where I am. Ooh, let's kill this guy.
And power doesn't have to creep when I'm creeping.
Huh? Ah, damn it! I can't use Night Inspectors. I wanted to juice the fuck out of my Warcry. Cat's always nerfing us. The day that Cat finally moves to PC, dude, I'm gonna be creaming and screaming. Don't clip that.
Yo, clip that, but only clip the creaming and screaming part, please.
Yeah, make that a Twitch redeem. Every time every time I roll a good ribbon, creaming and screaming. Oh fuck. Cat's a console gamer. Yeah, last gen console gamer. He's playing on a half-dead original Xbox One, bro.
Yeah, with a controller that has been fashioned out of 7 other different controller pieces. I've literally maintained this shit so efficiently. It refuses to die. It's dubbed the Frankenstein for a reason. Yeah, it's begging to. I've literally dubbed it the Frankenstein. For I am Dr. Victor Frankenstein. This is my monster.
Every time he turns on his console, it's like, please, let me die. Let me die. I'm in agony.
It whispers me in my sleep, begging for death. It wants me to pull the plug. It's so bad.
Cat has his 2008 Kinect plugged in. Launch Warframe.
Yo, honestly, okay, you have to admit, Kinects were cool as shit, and like their that reader bar that you had to get was pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, you can actually do a lot with it. It's been tempting to hook it up and see if I can like get that to work on here. Imagine playing Warframe, but you're playing with your actual body. Like to sprint and bullet jump, you have to actually like move your legs and jump, bro.
Yeah.
That'd be dope.
Imagine having no negative. Crazy.
Yikes. I don't even know how much those would be worth.
No, that ribbon's still gas though. No, that ribbon is the ribbon that you have is still a direct upgrade. It's just straight up better than target crackers, so not bad. How much what would it be worth? The one you just linked?
Yeah.
Because the one I linked is worth a pretty penny, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Imagine.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Yeah, this room's not bad. This might be the best camp room on this map. I'm not sure. I don't think you were here earlier when we were talking about. I was saying this is like one of the worst. Like the map is gorgeous. It's aesthetically beautiful, but this is not like a good survival tile set in terms of KPM.
Yo, Lo, I want you to know I love you, buddy.
What did he say?
Creaming and screaming, man.
Oh, Jesus. Somebody clip it? Is it in Discord, or where'd you see that?
Yeah, Gen chat.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Appreciate you, Lo. Appreciate you.
They don't have that part. Cool.
Oh, wait a minute. Fucking Sakaris blueprint's only 15 ducats. Holy shit, I forgot about that. It's one of those parts that doesn't match its quality. Please make that a redeem.
It's the opposite.
Maybe I should. So that's the opposite? What do you mean?
Yeah. It's the part should be gold and it's not gold. All of them gold.
That's so bad though. It's a terrible weapon. It's the dual talks at home. I'm just kidding.
You know what? It's better than Sabaris.
What the fuck did you just say to me? What did bro just say to me? Lavesh, I don't know if he's still listening in stream or not. I was gonna say, Lavesh, make sure you don't use any Warframe Spectres, by the way, because it'll DC kitty cat here, because for some reason last gen consoles don't like Spectres.
But to reiterate, it's only specifically Warframe Spectres. Anything like, what is it, Eximus units, such like things like that, are fine. Crewmates, fine. Literally anything besides a specifically Warframe Spectre, you're good.
Yeah, PSA for everybody in chat. If you are playing with somebody who you know is a last gen player, you cannot use Warframe Spectres in game with them. You will crash their game.
Okay, it's not like a will. It's more like a 33% chance.
No.
You know? Like,
you will crash their game.
Okay, more like 50. But like,
maybe a growing power run. Yeah, we did got one on.
Yo, my power is growing. You know what I mean? Hey, yo.
Jeez.
You like that war cry?
Yeah, sure do.
The war cry, that number keeps changing for some reason. On my screen it says 1,337%, and on your guys' it just says 690 nice percent.
690 nice percent. Yeah, that is nice.
You like that roar though?
Yeah, that's a nice roar to go. That nice war cry.
That's a real nice one. Yeah. The damage vulnerability of my paralysis right now is 323%.
Not enough.
Real. God damn, that was only a yellow crit. My God. I only have 3x. I just hit 128 million, and I only have 3x combo, and it was only a yellow crit.
That's gross.
Why is my fucking combo so low right now? The hell? It's the cost of one hitting everybody. Oh, it's because I just recast for the snapshot, actually, that's why.
There's a lot of drops over here.
Anybody have silence on, by the way? Just wondering.
I do. You already know it.
I just needed to know if I needed to run away like a scared cat from silence. From violence. Silencing violence when he spawns in.
I got you, baby girl. Don't worry.
I wonder when I drop frames on stream. Right now I have 1,118 dropped frames in OBS reported, which sounds like a lot, but it's actually 0% by percentage of my, because I've, and I'm streaming at 60 FPS, so 1,118 is like literally just seconds. But I wonder when that happens, because it's not going up steadily. Like I'm not continuously dropping frames, so I wonder when, like what causes me to drop frames. Probably fucking Hulvania load screen. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet I can go load into Hulvania right now and it jumps up to 2,000 drop frames? I just hit 507 million.
Oh.
On a ground finisher. Bro. Getting prepared for the heirloom? The Goon heirloom? Yeah. I do look forward to that heirloom skin. I'm gonna be giving it away as well. I should probably just post a giveaway right now. I might as well put it on. It's gonna be on Discord. For those who are not already in Discord, make sure you hop in there. Good people in there. Good giveaways as well. Build chat where you can discuss your builds. Pet chat where you can post your real life Kavatsuku bros.
Yo, I'm also in there to like freely verbally abuse. So come on in, have fun.
It is free.
Catch me chill. Yeah, you will catch me chilling in Orb 1 chat every now and then. More than welcome to come join and have a blast.
Already have my Valkyrie and Plat prepared. Yep, same. I've already gone through a few different Valkyrie builds. We figure I barely ever run out of Plat nowadays. We got a Richie in the chat.
All of us can be like you two.
Bro, I only have 800 Plat right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I have 889 Plat. I'm not lying. You can look at my stream.
You did have 1,000 though.
Yeah, I just spent 200 on you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No, it wasn't spent. It was happily donated to a friend.
Now, the fact that I have 50,000 Plat worth of arcanes is, to sell is a different story.
Irrelevant,
But right now, I only have 800 Plat. You buying up all the arcanes again? Yeah, exactly, Maria.
Yeah, again, keyword, yeah.
Yeah, I have literally like 80 Arcane Avengers, for example. Sets, not like individual, like rank 5 Avengers.
How much are those going for right now?
Like dog shit nothing, dude. I'm literally getting them for like 30, 40 Plat. It's hilarious. I got an Aegis last
sets?
night. Yeah, set. I got an Aegis last night for 60. Diabolical.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Redeeming them in the event and just turning around and selling them immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hilarious, honestly. Oh, my fucking war cry is gone? Oops. I didn't realize that. You guys keep stealing my damn war cry time away from me.
Alright, who's back here taking my acolyte away from me?
You mean my acolyte?
No, my acolyte. I silence him, he's mine.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't really think of a situation where it makes sense to not run both Primed Reach and Spring Go to Blade on Valkyrie. I mean, look at how much damage she does. Why would you not run both range mods to make the calls have just giga insane range? It makes her feel so much better to use. having over 7 meters of range. I love how they buffed her claw range, and it's still only 2.15 meters. That's the new buffed range of her claws. It used to be like 1.7. They buffed it by half a meter.
Not really any good reason, to be honest.
Yeah, I got the Simulor Augment T-Spin. Like literally, I'm two of the 8 slots on my claws are dedicated to range, and I just hit 500 million damage. Like, do you think that those need to be damage mods?
Yes. You could be killing them harder. Those are your own words.
I could be killing them harder.
Funny numbers.
Exactly. Look, the funny numbers aren't funny when the thing that you're hitting does like eventually survive your 500 million damage. You know.
Yeah.
Can never be too careful, bro. To make sure, like, look, you want to make sure everything dies so they can't, like, you know, kill you, especially when you're flimsy, like Valkyria is, definitely, for sure. So you just gotta hit them with much damage. That's why glass cannons are the best.
How is the Ducat stash looking for TennoCon relay so far? I think I need some more. I think right now I have somewhere between like 8 and 10,000 ducats, like in actual ducats on me right now. I'm not sure how much. I just recast my Warcry on accident. I did not. I just nerfed myself. I did not mean to do that because it doesn't snapshot when you recast. Am I stupid? Fuck, dude.
Yes, you are.
Anyway, yeah, I need to get some more. I would like to have at least like 20,000 ducats. I don't need to actually buy anything. I have everything from Barrow. It's all just gonna be profit. But so it's just more ducats is more profit. I probably spent a lot of it on re-upping my mod drop chance booster. Did you ever beat the tank? I did not, because I'm dog shit terrible at the game. I did it twice and I got roasted both times, so I need to try again.
You talking about the accolade?
Yeah, the Apex tank, where you if you go down, you die instantly and you get your nullified constantly, and all that shit. So you gotta use Vazarin invulnerability dashing and shield gating and whatever you can do.
Tank's tough, bro. Tank is tough.
I was trying to do it with the accolade frames too. So I was doing mag, for example, to try and get the mag accolade. Because if you do it with the hex frames, the original hex frames, not the new people, you get an accolade for each of them if you use solo. So you use solo with mag, Excalibur.
So I guess you were getting some real owies, huh?
I don't like you. Oh, see, this is why I'm gonna unmod you.
You know what? If that's the price of being able to crack dad jokes, I might have to take it.
This guy.
Look, you already know I can't crack the jokes I want to crack.
Another Tenora barrel. I've gotten 3. I think I just need one. Yeah, I just need one more, and I have all 4 of the sets that I can sell.
Nice. I don't even have this completed.
Well, there you go. You just got the hardest part.
Yep, sure did.
We really need to get together someday, and you just like steal a bunch of shit from my inventory. I could probably give you like fucking 20 prime sets that you still need to craft.
Close, I think. There's like 10 or so weapons in each category that I only have left.
Are most of them primes or what?
No, like 10 primes. There's like, I have so many Kuba weapons.
Oh, you meant primes, okay. Oh.
Yeah. It's ridiculous how many Kuba weapons I have still. But I need to do, I mean.
All that forma, 5 each.
Yeah.
Just to squeeze that mastery out.
Yo, Plague Star win, please.
Man, I went so hard in the paint on Plague Star. If man, a lot of you probably would have reported me to mental health services. If I was a streamer back then, doing Plague Star on stream, holy shit, the comments I would have gotten, dude. I got up to 180 forma.
That's insane.
By the end of that, I was doing so much Plague Star. You guys are calling social services on me and whatnot. Calling the police for a welfare check.
The funniest thing is, right, I didn't do the entire Plague Star event, right? I ended up being able to only play on the last day. And in the last day, I literally just played all fucking day. I sat down for like fucking 7 hours.
Yeah. Wasn't I with you for most of that? I think we did like 8
yeah,
hours.
you were. Because we started early morning, and and I ended up getting 100 forma in the 6 to 7 hours.
There's like
played.
2 hours left of the event, and you just grinded shit out. Like when he went to go turn everything in, it was like about to leave.
I haven't even gotten to play that event yet.
Dude, it's formalized.
That's because it hasn't been there for 2 years. I think it was November 2023, wasn't it, Cap?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll come back at some point. It comes back and they change the format of blueprints. Everybody riots.
No, okay.
Because that's why it's so crazy, Taylor. It's built forma that you're buying for the event.
Oh, I thought that was forma blueprint.
No, it's built
it is
forma.
Pre-built forma. Yeah.
That's. I probably would have had the same scenario. I started to go a little bit insane.
Yeah, no, I grinded out 180 built forma.
Yeah, next Playstar event, they introduced Omni forma you can buy pre-built, but it's like
I would
super
cream.
expensive.
Somebody play the creaming and screaming clip. Because that'd be
like,
me.
It's like quadruple or quintuple like the price of regular pre-built forma. I would still do it, bro. I would still play. I don't give a shit.
Is it did you buy buy it from the shop?
From the event store.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Knowing
get.
So you know Nikat in Cetus, the
little kid.
Buy it from her. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was limited like all the events have been lately.
Well,
they can't launch Plaguestar and have a form be limited. That's like the fucking point of Plaguestar for everybody. The two main things of Plaguestar are built forma and it has the Exodia. It has the Exodia Arcanes.
Yeah, there's like, that's like the main two things it's known for.
I have the full Exodia deck.
Sorry, Kaiba, but my grandpa's deck has no weakness.
The heart of the cards.
I know I have never watched nor do I know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh except for that
the only good one's the original.
Apparently,
Straight Fire.
Apparently his grandpa was just like absolutely fucking stacked on a deck or some shit, bro. Bro just never lost. Like,
it's a good show if you want to watch the original.
I might have to.
Yugi. Sounded like a character.
Yeah, that was actually pretty. I don't even know if I could replicate what I literally just did. I only know Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged version. Your band.
Oh
Mods.
no! Oh god! The
Mods
abridged.
banner.
I risked myself. Get out of here. I got this.
At like 97%.
I wasn't gonna res you anyway. I thought somebody would die. I'll be impressed if I go down this run. Impressed at how bad I would be. The original Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! That was brittle. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No thanks.
You know what I don't see anyone ever talk about anymore? That I know it's still somewhat popular, maybe, but Initial D, man. Fucking love Initial D.
Never heard of it.
It's like the OG.
Yeah, bro. Like Deja Vu, you know, fucking.
Oh, I know that song. I've seen it like in memes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the what's it called?
Initial D. It's literally just about street racing.
No idea what that is.
Like,
oh, it's Speed Racer.
Oh my God, shush! I love Speed Racer, but no, it is not.
How do you feel about the Guardian armor change? It's fucking cracked out of its mind, and I did not see it coming. Especially because they didn't say anything about it. They just dropped in the patch notes. They're like, oh, by the way, we removed the downside from Guardian armor and doubled the DR that you give your team. It's like,
wait, what?
Yeah, go look at. I might make a video on it because the change to the augment is so hilarious. So Guardian armor, if you remember the chroma augment, what it previously did is augment for Vex armor where kills and assists, including your allies within range would keep your Vex armor up. Like it would add duration back to your Vex armor.
Yeah.
And it would give your teammates 50% DR, but that 50% DR was given to them by you taking half the damage that they take. So you take extra damage because all of your teammates, when they get hit, you get hit basically, but you give them DR because of that. They changed it to where you no longer take your allies damage, and they get just a straight up 75% DR, which is double because going from 50 to 75 is 1/2 to 1/4 damage taken. So they doubled so it's now 75% DR to your team, and it doesn't, and you don't take any damage for it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh,
well,
and they made it more consistent. And I knew that this wasn't happening. Does it
actually like?
Well, I don't know. They didn't say this, but what they did do, I know what you're about to say. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
They didn't say anything about like consistency change, but they did make it to where the duration that you get back from each kill now scales with duration because it wasn't before.
Okay. I mean, I'll take that too, but that okay. They really did. They really did. I mean, I'll fucking take it. I love playing Chroma.
Yeah, it's goated out of its mind now, dude.
I'm fucking take it.
If you even playing solo, it's still good because you just passively keep your Vex armor up. But if you're in a team with Chroma and you're not running that, you're fucking stupid, dog. Like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not really, but kind of.
I'll fucking say it. Yeah, absolutely. You fucking get, dude. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's 75% DR, and that's again, and to clarify, that's 75% DR on top of the DR from getting all of the armor, the thousands of percent of armor from the normal Vex armor effect. So you now you now are Chroma potentially giving you like 3,000% armor and 75% actual DR, which is multiplicative to armor.
They really just drop that out of nowhere. I
don't know how your team dies if you run that. Can you imagine running that with Araxia? How tanky Araxia would be.
Bro.
Back, by the way.
You're
I'm
back.
Chroma
Bro, missed the conversation. That's crazy.
I might have to bring Chroma into our next Fisher then.
We were creaming and screaming over the Chroma augment change.
I heard the beginning of it, but I didn't catch basically any of what it actually does.
Oh, this guy. Can a super mod in chat please ban this mod? I guess I'll say it again. This TLDR, what Guardian Armor previously did is that it your own kills and your allies' kills would add duration back to your Vex armor. So just everybody killing stuff kept your Vex armor going permanently, basically. And you would also give your allies 50% DR, but they got 50% DR by you taking half the damage they take. So you take all your damage, and you also take half your teammates' damage, basically. So you have to take a lot of extra damage to give that to them. They change it to where you now don't take any of their damage. You don't take any extra damage, and they doubled the DR from 50 to 75%. And yes, that is doubling because that's going from 1/2 damage taken to 1/4. So that's literally twice the DR. So they now have 75% DR with no downside to you.
That is.
Oh, and they changed the duration that's added back to your Vex armor on each kill now scales with duration.
They just felt really, really generous.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I'm probably gonna make an updated video on it. Because Chroma is one of the biggest frames on my channel, like the Chroma videos. It's so big that Tactical Potato commented on it twice. He called me out in 2 of his videos.
Jeez. I saw the one.
Yeah.
The second one.
Actually, he called me out in 3 videos.
Those Chroma videos were inspired by me, after I told him about the, Chroma.
Oh yeah.
Builds I was
absolutely.
doing.
Yeah. You definitely weren't there on the day that I had that idea for the energy tanking when battery came out. Yeah. Okay. All right.
No. I was there because it was my idea.
Oh, okay. All right. Mods, kill this guy.
In Minecraft?
Yeah, in game.
With hammers in Minecraft.
There is a hammer in Minecraft.
I really gotta stop saying kill people with hammers on Twitch, but in Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah.
It's fine in Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's within affinity range, Shuckle. So everybody within. So even if you're running a negative range Chroma, you still have it's still 50 meters for the DR share and the kills keeping your Vex armor up.
Yo, mod, unvirgin his olive oil.
Oh no. Lightly fucked olive oil. Discounted.
Oh my gosh, that credit drop overlaid with my steel essence drop.
Yeah,
It
I said
55.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
I was
Like, wait a minute. Oh shit, I think I actually need that for a Boltor set. Nice.
I do too.
Bring back the series of videos about invigorated frames. You know what, Matt? I agree with you. I was actually thinking about that last week. I was thinking about either just doing them in general whenever I feel like it, or making it more consistent and doing like a weekly, here's a funny invigoration video. Only if I actually get a good invigoration that week. But yeah, I should do that again. Some people hate those videos though, is the only thing.
Oh, the build's not good because it's only you're
it's temporary.
It's
Yeah.
not highlight. Yeah, it's not highlighted.
Yeah, there was a lot of comments on those videos, like that Frost and what was it? I think I did a Frost invigoration video. I know I did a Nezha one. Did like 2 or 3 of them. And on every video that it was like about like, hey, look at this cool invigoration build. There was some people were like, hey, yeah, this is crazy. This build's wild. I'll try this out if I ever get an invigoration or use my override or whatever. But then some people were like, this build is dog shit because you can't replicate it all the time. And I was like, yeah, that's the point of invigorations. You get a temporary power spike. You can also replicate it a lot more consistently than you think if you actually use your overrides constantly. Like if you do your 3 invigorations each week, then every 3 to 4 weeks, so like essentially once a month for a week, so like 25% of the time basically, you can manually choose a frame that gets an invigoration.
Yeah, I'm literally just holding on to my override right now, waiting for a good invig.
Yeah, I have override available as well. Honestly, what I should just put on Titania, actually. Actually, do I have a second? I think wait a minute. I think one of my invigorations right now is actually secondary damage or secondary crit chance or something like that. If it's crit chance, it's not very useful because I use Innervate, but if I have a secondary damage invigoration, maybe I should throw that on Titania.
We're gonna do some events with that and just absolutely have some fun. Dude, Titania for the event is not even funny, bro. It's just
I think it's just straight up the best frame for the amount.
It is absolutely the best choice, like frame choice, without a fucking doubt.
Mirage is good too if you get the right weapon. The thing about Titania is that she's like you just need Titania.
She is the weapon.
Correct the mission. If you roll Mirage and the right weapon, she also shreds, but you have to get the weapon as well.
Yellow drops are pretty nice.
Hey, how much do we have? I haven't been paying attention. 442. Yeah, and that rate will only go up as we keep going too, because of the Fisher resource drop chance and resource buffs.
Pretty nice.
Oh, I do have a drop chance booster on, by the way, so that's affecting everybody.
And 7,500 endo too, just casually.
Yeah, massive amount of endo.
I was just about to say, am I going fucking crazy, or are these guys like shitting out endo?
Absolutely shitting out endo, without a doubt. I'm at 7.3k right now.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of endo.
Oh, sorry. I forgot about the ones in this back room. Sorry, fucking like almost fucking 8k now.
My temple currently has primary crit chance and ability strength. Well, that's basically perfect invigoration for temple.
Yeah,
sorry, by the way, Cooper Allen said, waiting for the game to come out on mobile so I can play with my girlfriend in co-op. Would this game be good for co-op play? I have never played. Cooper, sorry I missed your chat. If you're still here, yes, it's very good for co-op play. I think Warframe is at its peak when you're playing with other people. And it is already out on mobile, by the way. It's just that it's only out on iOS. It is going to be coming out on Android as well, though. Hopefully you're still here, Cooper. Sorry for that late response.
That one's Cat's fault.
Yep.
That's who I usually blame.
To be fair, though, like 80% of the time, it is my fault. I just never feel bad about it.
feel like going through Warframe as a new player with like your girlfriend or your wife would be a cool experience.
Would be really cool.
So it depends, because my girl's fun to play
in my
with.
case, my boyfriend Taylor here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you want to start over?
Yo, hey, that'd be some content. The new player experience ? Warframe.
I've thought about that. I've thought about doing videos where I play a fresh account.
It would give you a fresher perspective on some things too, as well.
Imagine how much I could rage bait people by doing a video series where I play a new account, but I just buy like 10,000 platinum and buy my way through the game. I'm like, guys,
Okay.
it's so easy.
Okay. No, but like Codex, you have to imagine, right? If you get that 75% off, you tell me you're not gonna spend it even that account? Come on.
That's a good point. Yeah. You're not allowed to trade between accounts though.
I never said that. I'm just saying, if you get a 75% off, you tell me you're not gonna take advantage of it, even on an alt account?
It's true.
I'm gonna take this. I do need this.
Anybody in chat have any crazy invigorations? Like 200% strength on anybody insane? I really should bring those videos back. As someone who plays sometimes with my wife, yes, it's very fun. It's good. Very good. Dude, Taylor's wife only plays The Sims, so...
That's all I'm getting. You know, I'm not complaining either, because it probably wouldn't be fun.
You have to carry her.
I wouldn't mind playing this with my girl, but like, yeah, I'm right there with you, Taylor. Like, having to explain a bunch of things, especially to someone who doesn't want to do, when they're just trying to play and relax, right?
No,
you know?
no, his wife would be explaining it to him. That's why he's afraid of.
She is smarter than me.
Nah, because my girl, she loves, it's like, she plays Overwatch and Dead by Daylight, and so that should tell you a lot, right?
The fact that she's dating you tells me a lot.
I know, right? I know. Horrible taste, let me tell you. Holy shit. But look, all I'm gonna say is, right, when we're walking down the street, every other dude down the street knows how.
What?
100% range and 1,000 armor on Gara.
What I'm saying is, Taylor, I'm ugly. When we walk down the street, every other dude down the street knows how funny I am. That's how hot she is.
Oh, yeah. I get it.
Makes him even more jealous.
Yeah, that's a good invigoration for a nice health thing in build cryo. 200% strength boost on Dante. Yeah, that's a lot of overguard.
It's really funny because, like, I was talking to my buddy, and he goes, "I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how the fuck you pulled it off, bro. Because like you're stupid." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. What do you mean?" He's like, "Dude, she's like so out of your fucking league. It's not even." I'm like, yeah, I agree with you.
I pay her up. I pay her 1,000 plat a month to date you. That's why.
No,
I'm
look.
doing you solid.
No, look, I've had, it is surprising because I've had some pretty autistic moments with her, and I don't know how. Like, she thought it was funny. I was being dead. That's how I got away with it. She thought that's how I got away with it. Because at one point she was flirting with me, right? And when she was flirting with me, I went into a rant about the different types of like pies. Like, I went on a massive rant about how like there's like different like different nations and different cultures have different types of pies, but they're all like logistically the same.
My girlfriend from Canada. Yeah. She goes to another school. You wouldn't know her.
Yeah. Okay. Look. She's hotter than Phoebe Cates. You just wouldn't know. She's like super smart. Nah, I'm like.
Why am I red critting on my? Did somebody pick up a Loke Surge?
No, I'm not seeing.
What is happening on my Cyotid? What the fuck? Yo, bro, why am I red critting?
No one picked up
Lavesh.
That's sick. So I'm not
Well, it's because
critting on my
I don't.
side.
Oh, it's because of the crystals. So I didn't see any crystals. That's what it is, though. Yeah. I just didn't notice the crystals on them. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is happening, dog? I'll take it though. Oh, these things are so good. No, I'm not using innervate. If I was using innervate, I wouldn't be hitting like this. I wouldn't be red critting it like this anyway. You only hit red crits like this with the innervate on weapons that have like delayed stack detonation, like compressive, for example, or the pox. You see how you should pull up my stream, Taylor. Look at how fast I'm throwing these things right now. Fire rate's kind of crazy.
You absolutely throwing it back.
Huh?
I ain't stutter.
I saw a guy take these to level cap void cascade, kill Thrax with them.
I'm sure that had you half-mast at least.
Yeah, really, Taylor.
That's kind of surprising. I wouldn't expect it to be a super great option for that, but I guess you could do it with anything. If you're...
Well, they are projectile weapons, so I wonder if they have multi galvanized shot. Because then if you primed with the primary or a companion and whatnot, they would do a lot more damage than you would expect. Because they're not hit scan weapons. Anybody in chat know if these have multiplicative scaling with galvanized shot? You probably do. Okay, insanely based.
Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. Yo, 25 ducat gold piece. Let's go. Let's go.
I got Zaku yesterday. What the fuck did you say, Cat?
25 ducat gold piece.
Oh, is it really? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought you were making a joke about selling it for ducats, something like that.
No. No, I'm not telling that.
I got Zaku yesterday. Could play against enemies that are level 225 plus, even though I just started. That boy is busted. You have no idea. Kanak. I'll say your name. Kanak.
Yeah.
Zaku is insane. With the right build, he's one of the best level cap frames. Level cap is level 10,000 if you're not aware.
This fucking dude, bro. Get out of here. Yeah, beat him up, bro. Just start fucking...
Bye.
Fucking hate me, bro. Bro, it really just says fuck your silence and casts regardless. I don't appreciate that.
I'm not gonna lie, these new Twitch numbers are crazy. You should go look at my average views right now on Twitch, Taylor. It's been around this number for like the whole time.
Oh, it's pretty crazy. No, it's not crazy. It's cool.
Like, yeah, this is crazy. You don't deserve this.
Yeah.
Like, this is crazy because you're a piece of shit. I greatly appreciate everybody watching. Hopefully
The only reason
you're
why
having
I'm
a
here
good
is I'm just waiting to piggyback off your success once you grow a little more popular.
It's entirely fair. Gonna start his own channel. Unified Cat Decks. Instantly get more viewers than me.
Literally
Just
myself
VOD reviews. He's watching your VODs back.
Yeah, he's just moist criticling my channel.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna be called the Better Codex, and it's gonna be my like face cam plastered over yours, but really crudely, so you can still see you in the background. It's just gonna be me.
Every time I hear that noise when
yesterday's
Valkyrie gets their
stream.
passive, I just can't unhear it as the lead pipe dropping noise. That's funny. It does sound like that. What'd you say, Taylor?
In case you missed yesterday's stream, here's the better version.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
It's fair.
I don't know that would really work out from how you're describing yourself, though.
I absolutely
Yeah,
would, man.
he does always say that he could never stream because he wouldn't be able to control himself. What he says.
Oh, dude.
I mean, you control yourself when you're on my streams.
Well, that's because it's your stream. I have enough respect for you to not say anything.
He's like, are you sure? You haven't been seeing all the racial slurs I've been dropping in chat?
Yeah, you know that account you banned not too long ago? That was me, man. Sorry.
Yeah, that guy was fun.
That the invisible one? I think I heard something about that.
No.
Yeah, for some reason he must have been banned already because when I went to go ban him, he wasn't showing up in the actual YouTube chat. He was showing up in my multi chat, but he wasn't showing up in the YouTube chat or the YouTube vertical chat to click on to ban him. So he must have been banned already, and probably the multi chat, the way it's coded, is that it probably the multi chat display probably comes before the ban layer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It's probably that first original guy from YouTube that you banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, that was my alt account. I apologize.
Someone got banned. Yeah, people get banned. The more popular I get, the more people I'm gonna have to ban Matt because it's that's a numbers game. The more people that watch your streams, the higher
probability.
If you go from like if you only have a 1% probability, for example, of somebody being a piece of shit in your stream, and you have 10 people, but you still have that same 1%, and you go to 100 people, that's more people popping in that are being annoying. Just a numbers game, unfortunately, how that works. Nobody saw anything he said though. Like before I even went to, like I was the only one that saw what he said because his chat was not popping up in the actual chats, so he wasn't even able to troll properly, which I thought was funny.
Yeah, look, I'm not saying I'd say any slurs, but if I were to stream, I would be speaking my mind way more, and there are a lot of things that like Twitch be frowned upon. I'm not like a horrid human being unless it's the weekend. That's a different story. A different version of me comes out of them.
All right, Kat, let's hear your opinions on Israel Palace. No, please don't.
All right. All right, let me pull out my notebook.
It is the weekend.
Let's not. What were you saying, by the way, Taylor? I think you were trying to say something when he started talking.
I don't think so.
You're lying.
I'm ready for it.
Vanka Blade. Okay, I'll take it.
All right.
Nah.
I needed that.
Who cares about political stuff?
Every other drop we get, Taylor's like, oh, a new Prime set's done.
I'm not so close, but I'm pretty, like, relatively close to
I'm close. Keep talking.
To 4.
Hey.
Lower 4.
Hey, nah, look, screw the political stuff, all right? I want to discuss the pirate software issue.
Oh my. That's political.
Now, technically, how is that political? What?
I'm just joking, because it's more controversial than...
I was going to say, that's not a political issue. This is not killing games. It's
or killing them, depending on who you support.
I can't believe...
Now, technically, my rules against not talking about bad against streamers is about Warframe streamers, so... yeah, pirate software is a fucking dumb... No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Or I do disagree with him. He's obviously on the wrong side of things. But yeah, no, we're not gonna.
I'm not gonna be hateful, but I do disagree.
Oh, please have silence on.
I do. I have silence on. You're good. Who do you take me for? I get PTSD every time I see lights flicker, man.
Well, I know you have like 20 FPS right now, so I wasn't sure if you even saw the accolade yet. Figured you.
I'm relying on my a whole different sense. Right? I can feel it in my bones when an acolyte is about to spawn. Right?
Got a timer on a stopwatch.
He's like, "What do you mean Warframe isn't supposed to be a slideshow?"
Yeah, my bad, bro. I thought I was watching like a stop motion. Damn.
Yeah, claymation Warframe.
Yeah.
Thank
I
goodness.
mean, depending, based on your graphic settings, it could be claymation.
Not part of that group anymore. Well,
what group? Claymation?
Claymation group, yeah.
You were in a claymation group? What?
No, he's talking about. Oh, wait,
My
you
PC.
were?
My
Oh,
PC.
okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like you literally did claymation, like actual. I was like, huh?
Me and my claymation clan.
Yeah.
Wait, bro had some Wallace and Gromit type fucking graphics. I respect that.
Oh my god, what Warcry number is real? I see a 374, an 1121%, a 740%. What's my fucking Warcry?
I see 374 for me.
Is also what I see. You guys like my kills?
374 times 3. That's probably the 1121 that I'm saying. Because it's triple. Because the Warcry buff is tripled in Hysteria now. So it's probably showing me the.
Honestly, Taylor, look, the only reason why I have more kills because they're just grouping up on the stairs and basis is just killing like 7 dudes with one shot. If it weren't for that, I'd be right.
21, 733, 900. 220.
To be honest,
Yeah,
Taylor,
that is
90% of the runs we do, those are kills. to be fair.
Just here for the support.
No, you're here for the Stella, man. You're here for the
Stella. Dude, my Warcry is giving me over 11,000 armor right now.
More.
You?
Like specifically, only you guys aren't getting that. Like, yeah, my Warcry for me, because I'm in a Warcry, it's tripled is 1,121%, and she has 1,000 armor, so it's really easy to calculate. 1,121% of 1,000 is 11,210 armor basically. So yeah, I have over 12,000 armor right now in total. That's a lot of armor.
That's a little bit.
I think 5,700 armor. 2,700 is 90% DR. I think 5,700 is 95% DR, and I'm at 12,000.
It's an okay amount. Yeah, it's a moderate amount.
You might die.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah.
12,000 armor and a death gate. Let's see, 12,000. Actually, 12,300 divided by 300. No, whoops.
Violence is just waiting to come back from the grave, bro. Be
So
careful,
that's a 41x EHP multiplier. Let's see if I'm right about 5,700 divided by 300. That's 19. So yeah, plus your health. Yeah, so 5,700 armor is 95% DR.
You know, it's all right amount. It's not my Chroma 15k Vex armor, but you know, it's okay.
What's a 40x multiplier? Is that like what is that? 98% DR? 97%?
Yes.
Come on, Taylor, do this math for me.
Yes.
It's actually really easy math.
Yes. That is his answer.
Yes.
Yes.
I think Orkin cells might be like the most used crafting material. Like,
can I just do 12,000 times point?
Well, they're involved
0.03.
in almost every prime and a lot of non. So yeah, as well as being required for formulas like crafted daily. So yeah, I can see that. Oh wait, no, that's another Venka blade. Yo, let me get that.
Yeah, I would usually take the parts worth more ducats, but I'll take Venga blades when I see them, usually. Oh, I'm out of my Tenora barrel radiance, so I need to do one more. Well, on to my Wisp chassis radiance.
All I'm gonna say is, right, if we could use the reactor we got mid-mission, you wouldn't be out.
Leveling Ureli Prime, did not expect to enjoy this frame, I was wrong. Yeah, Ureli is actually a goated Warframe. Her reputation has been like nearly irreparably harmed from when she first came out, but then they fixed essentially everything that was wrong with her, and she's actually super goated. More people need to play as her, honestly.
Really enjoy playing her. I'd never had the experience of playing
So
before.
you do like her?
Yeah, I really enjoy her.
Yeah, I mean she's very tanky. She has a huge
Aqua blades,
huge damage vulnerability multiplier. If you enjoy driving around in the K drive type thing, you can do that, or you can use the augment and not ride around. She has a good passive effect, 200% crit chance for secondaries, basically. You know, do you know the invulnerability period from recasting Marilena, Taylor?
No. I didn't know that gave you invulnerability.
Yeah, it's a fucking long ass one too. On top of the fact that you can shield gate. Recasting Marilena when you first cast her is 4 seconds of invulnerability.
So. Okay.
Which makes her extremely level cap viable from like that fact alone, like that plus her damage vulnerability. It is astounding how many people don't know that she has a 4-second invulnerability built into just casting Marilena, because it's absurdly useful. It's basically like you can trigger a rolling guard on command.
With infinite cooldown. Or with no cooldown, I should say.
Yeah. Infinite cooldown. You can use it once. Oh, completely random conversation topic switch. Sorry for those of you who get annoyed when I don't talk about Warframe, but last Epoch Season 3 was teased. They dropped the... I didn't play nearly enough of Season 2, honestly, and it's like, you know, it's always Warframe's fault, but... is the last time that you played last Epoch when I was playing it, basically, Taylor?
Yep. I played a little bit after.
It's a very fun game, isn't it?
It is pretty enjoyable, yeah.
I gotta say, it's literally, like, Season 2 specifically of last Epoch is the best ARPG experience I have ever played. The only reason that I wasn't playing it constantly is because of Warframe, like, because I'm doing content, because I gotta do, quote-unquote, have to do. I enjoy doing Warframe content. I don't feel like I'm forced to, just so you guys know. I like making Warframe content. I'm addicted to Warframe, so it's hard to play other games, or I should play more Season 2. Season 3, though, well, for one, the nice thing about Season 3 is that the last Epoch developers have stated the obvious fact that the game doesn't have enough content to actually be doing seasonal exclusive content. So all of the stuff that we played in Season 2, like the whole Weaver system and all that, that's core game content. Nothing is going away, so you'll be able to redo everything that you've done, like all the Weaver, everything, in Season 3. So it's just more new content stacked on top of everything you've already experienced. So really not losing anything aside from restarting to play the new content. The new season is called what's it called? Let me go look it up. Last Epoch.
You still fast track?
Season 3
like
beneath. Yeah. Oh, and speaking of campaign, they're adding the final campaign acts because it was never actually finished. The campaign that wasn't actually done.
Oh.
Season 3, they're adding. I think they're actually finishing the campaign now. The last like 1 to 3 acts or something like that. I forget how many are missing. Season 3, Beneath Ancient Skies is the trailer. They had a Jurassic Park reference in the trailer. The trailer was just a teaser. It was like 17 seconds, and it's this like goat-looking guy looking at footprints, and then like a dinosaur basically peeks out of the bushes and is about to launch at him. And he looks at her and he goes, what's the line?
Clever girl.
Yeah, he says that. Yeah, clever girl. Just thought that was funny. We don't really know anything about Season 3 yet. We know that it's going to be based in the timeline. You remember, like, the whole point of Last Epoch is, like, going between the different timelines titled. It's like the Ancient Era, the Ruined Era, all that.
Yeah.
So the whole new season is focused on the era that we know the least about, the Ancient Era, which is the one that, like, you know, with dinosaurs and stuff. It's a beautiful era. I don't know if you remember what it looks like when you briefly get to see it in some campaign zones, for example, or when you're doing, like, some of the Ancient Era themed monoliths, but it's gorgeous because it's like, you know, lush nature environments and whatnot. But that's going to be the main theme of the of Season 3. We don't really know anything about.
Kind of like the jungle-ish.
Like really lush jungle nature environments with like wild animals and like literal dinosaurs and cool stuff like that. So that's seemingly there's going to be a lot of Ancient Era stuff. We don't really know a whole lot mechanically about what they're going to add. One thing that was confirmed, we don't know anything about them, but primordial uniques. So some new tier of like ancient uniques, I'm assuming, from the Ancient Era, primordial uniques. All right, Door Last Epoch, what did you play when you did? I played a lot of different builds. Shuckle, the two main ones. Okay, we're just getting the fire drops. The two main
Let's
ones.
go.
The two main ones that I was. The two main ones that I was doing in season 2, Shuck, were I was doing the new Heartseeker Marksman, the new Heartseeker ability, where the arrow keeps seeking out new targets when the guy dies. By the time that I was at the end of that build, I had decided to switch over to a cold conversion Heartseeker, so it was cold conversion Heartseeker Marksman, and then my other main build was what the fuck was I doing? What was I doing? Do you remember what my other build was, Taylor?
It was
it was
slam.
it was Smite Paladin.
Oh, it wasn't slam. It was yeah.
Yeah, it was a Smite. It was a Smite Paladin, which absolutely wrecked. Especially since I dropped the Devotion Necklace early on, which is like the literal bested slot amulet for that build. Absolutely cracks the hell out of Smite's damage and casting speed. It was hilarious. I don't know if you ever like. I think you watched me play that build. See how fast I cast with Smite? It was like, oh, get Smite. Shit was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, and you were like practically invincible as well.
Yeah, it was, because every time I cast Smite, it was an absurd amount of health regen from a cast per enemy hit, so it was pretty funny. What's up, Perk Warrior? This is Warframe. Yes, we're currently talking about Last Epoch, but I am playing Warframe, yes. See, I still think Eternal... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I was really enjoying playing Heartseeker. Obviously, I had no idea of how it played before, but
Heartseeker didn't exist before. Yeah, that was a new build for season 2. It's so good though. It's probably my favorite way to play the Marksman now. There's a lot of different Heartseeker builds too. Like I don't know how far you got, but like one of the things that you can do in the Heartseeker tree is instead of doing the recurve mechanic where it seeks out a new target, you can convert all of the recurves that it would have done. So like it calculates, like it keeps rolling, like simulating as like whether or not it would recurve, and then all of those recurves that it would have done are instead fired out as the puncture ability. And if you spec into the puncture tree, it fires out your spec'd puncture.
I did not try. I was starting to do, I think, into fire.
Yeah, like the Dragon Song Heartseeker.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. But I didn't get very far into it. I had just respec.
Did you ever actually get the Dragon Song bow? Because if you're gonna go fire Heartseeker, you basically need to use Dragon Song.
Nope, I did not.
Yeah, it's a really good. It's basically a mandatory unique for the Heat build.
I had not made it really past just respecting. Like respect, and then that was pretty much it. I think I stopped playing. That was the last time I played.
Yeah, I definitely need to hop back in for season 3. Maybe do some stream days on there. Sentinel is so cracked since the rework. Yeah, they're probably gonna nerf Sentinel, to be honest, in season 3 Shock, because it was over 50%. They released a chart, and over half the player base was playing Sentinel on season 2, which is not great in terms of class split.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Firing to a crowd at like some level, and I just go from 0 to all 3 deadhead stacks. It's wonderful.
Someone asked you to rate their fashion.
Yeah, oh, did you put the Discord? Is that what they... Go rate their fashion, Taylor. Do your job.
Nah, I gotta take a peek at this. If it isn't absolute fire, I'm gonna... I swear to God.
Yeah, just tear my new one.
I don't think it's in Discord. I just checked.
That last entry was yesterday at 5:03. Yeah. Where's this said fashion, good sir? I wish to judge it very hard. I mean, give you props for all the hard work you put into it. Acolyte.
I got a guy messaging me right now wanting to buy a ribbon. Yeah. First he messaged me saying hi again. I was like, I don't know who you are, but he said you're a YouTuber. I follow you. And you gifted me a former one time. I was like, oh, okay.
Sweet.
And he asked if I'm selling a Furious ribbon. I actually am, because I just rolled that really cracked, aside from the negative Furious from the other day. I don't know if you guys saw this. I'm posting this in the squad chat. The negative is unfortunate, but look at these positives, baby.
Yeah, it is. Is this the minus fire rate? Yeah, it is. That's still really good. I think it's so easy to offset with fire rate.
Yeah, it's still absolutely cracked. Bro, what is happening?
All right, damn.
Can we go a rotation without getting a rare drop?
Hey, don't say that.
Yeah. Yeah, you praying on our downfall? What's up? Like, what's wrong with you?
Am I selling more than one Furious ribbon?
That is all my relics that I had for stuff that I was missing. Totally forgot and put down a crewmate. Is that gonna crash you?
No, only Warframe Spectres.
Okay.
You can use literally anything except Warframe Spectres. You can put down fucking...
You can put down
I can
Ancient
put
Healer
my army.
Maximus, like, yeah.
Yeah, my Stalker, my Roller, my Shield Osprey, my Moa, everything. Ancient Healer, crewmates, you just can't do
The reason
Warframe
why,
Spectres.
the reason why specifically Warframe Spectres is they're coded as player entities. And it's counting it as a literal player joining it in mid-mission, like, just instantaneously. And it has a problem with that, and then it throws me out of the game because of it. It's weird. I realized, or I should... I learned that when the year-end review came in for, like, everyone's stats, and for Codex, his most used shit was Dante. And that is, for example, not his most used frame. But because he's constantly uses Spectre. That was, like, that's his #1 Spectre. So it counts that. Yeah, so it literally counts it, Spectre as a second instance of him hopping into the mission. And old gens have a real big problem trying to count two separate player instances with one joining in mid-game.
Yeah. I really need to... If it's... Maybe it's not possible to fix that for some back-end code reason, but if they can, they really need to fix that.
I'd imagine not. And honestly, like... There's a lot of people are upgrading nowadays. It's if there were a time to fix it, it would have been a while, right? It's not too relevant as much.
Oh, did anybody go look at his fashion, by the way? Is it in the...
I
is it in the Discord?
He wanted to link it because it's
I wanted to link it. Well, you didn't link it. How much?
Rate my fashion. He's sending it to you telepathically, dog.
I was gonna say, how am I supposed to? What am I gonna write? I do with the fact that each ability has its own skill tree and last epochs. Yeah, the individual ability skill trees is really nice. Also, one more potential thing to add to the Pablo list: Steel Path Arbitrations. Yeah, that's not happening, Chief. I can tell you that. I wish. I will add that to the list, though. Oh, they just triggered my death gate.
Oh my god. Taylor's down. Someone save him. Oh, he saved himself. Never mind, alright.
Call an ambulance.
But not for me! Yep.
Help, call an ambulance! You know, I aspire to be that type of way in my 80s, if I make it to 80. My only difference is I will not be carrying it like a 38. It will still be a full-size 45.
My YouTube chat just disconnected and reconnected for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Fall in space. Can't make Plat, Endo, and Steel Essence in one mission. You sure can.
16,000 Endo?
You sure as hell can, Cryo.
I mean, if we look at view mission progress real quick, right? Let's see, where's the Endo at? 15k Endo.
And you know
so
what you're not even
far?
realizing? What a lot of people know, like never realize, is yeah, we have what'd you say? It was 16k Endo. Do you know what we also have though? All of these mods to turn into Endo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of mods.
Because the reason that why we're getting all these Endo drops is because I have a mod drop chance booster, and that affects Endo. Do you know what else a mod drop chance booster affects? Mods.
I don't know, man. Mods are an item / resource, so it should be the resource drop booster, actually, with the chance booster affecting it.
Actually.
Actually.
That hurt my nose. I'm learning that again. I did that earlier as a joke when somebody said, like, oh, the 24-hour form of build time is annoying. I went, actually, it's a 23-hour build time.
Can I please bottle chunk out of that ass?
I cursed us when I said, can we get one without a rare drop?
Yeah, look what you've done to us. You've ruined us. It's still my fault somehow, though.
Double Forma. I'm running a little bit low on those.
What is a weapon that a bunch of people think is bad that you think is good? Any idea how to get the Irelia items? Let me answer that one first. If you're talking about Irelia Prime and her weapons, it's just all Prime parts come from relics. You just gotta go and grind out relics and do missions called Void Fishers, and you can crack open this relics and you can get rewards out of them. Yeah, that's a good question, and you guys can give some input on this as well. What are weapons that most people think are bad that are actually good?
That one's a little difficult because
I feel like slam nerf, Sampities. People think that slam weapons are nerfed.
Yeah, Sampities is an interesting example. Sampities was already good though, so I don't know, but yeah, people think if people think it's included in like the death of Slam.
I would like to say Meyer, because I feel like a lot of people like who run like Meyer Slam builds automatically think, all right, it's useless now, or it's like it's not as effective. You can still build a really effective code of Meyer without having it be a Slam build.
The weird part is mod drop affecting Arcane. That's because Arcanes are coded in the mod drop pool in the back end. Same as Endo. Endo is modded as or what did I say? No, sorry. Arcanes are coded in the mod drop pool. The reason why Endo is also included is because Endo used to be we used to actually level up mods with mods. They were called fusion cores. So when they converted fusion cores to Endo, they likely didn't change the code base for that to not have it be tagged as a mod. So, a little Warframe history for you. Makes sense. I feel like, so the Cedo is a popular weapon, and people know the Cedo is good, but I feel like most people don't actually know how good the Cedo is if you utilize its priming alt fire.
Well, and the fact that it's literal unique trait besides the priming alt fire is that it has intrinsically fucking what is it? What's the melee mod where you do more damage per status effect?
About the Basmoon. People use that or know that's good?
Yeah, no, people don't use the nobody uses the Basmo. Yeah, the Basmo is far better than people. Actually, you know what? I just got a comment recently on YouTube on the video, the how to do enough damage video. If you remember the end of that video, I show a exceptions to the rules section about like, here's an example of a weapon that like breaks some of these rules because the mods don't work properly on it, basically. And I use the Basmo as an example. There was a guy who he basically said like, oh, it's annoying how Warframe works this way. Like, me and all of my friends thought that we knew that the Basmo was total dog shit, but now according to you and what I just saw here, it's actually cracked out of its mind. And like, how are we supposed to know this about every weapon in the game?
Yeah. That's the true end game.
Yep.
Now, while she isn't a weapon, you really would go in that category. Like.
Well, a really good answer to the weapon question is like, what's a weapon that people think is bad that's actually good is literally any weapon that has multiplicative galvanized mod scaling for people that don't know what that means.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Basmu, for example. Or like the Sepulchrum. Like people, you might look at like the Sepulchrum base stats, for example, and not think the Sepulchrum does as much damage as it actually does. But then you go and you put galvanized shot on it, charge up the alt fire, do 10 million damage, and you're like, wait a minute.
But
something's wrong
wait
here.
A minute. Why doesn't Terrify work on those guys?
I just got 12 again. Holy shit, because DE hates you. It works for me. It only doesn't work for you.
Well,
oh, it's a client side like issue.
I think, does Terrify work on them when their shields are gone, or does it still not work?
I have no clue. It didn't seem to work there.
I think it's only Pillage that works that way. I wasn't sure if Terrify Terrify probably just doesn't work at all. Pillage only armor strips them if you remove their shields first.
Yeah, because it's a shield and armor strip, so you need to remove the shield first, and then go up to the armor strip.
Just got nullified, that's rude. Damn it, Codex, now I'm on last epoch since you're talking about it. It's my job to annoy you. To annoy you into playing good games. Yeah, Season 3 comes out next month, I think. August something. I'll definitely have to play some of that.
70, I actually am too. I think I hear my kid out there playing.
What do you say?
Lavash said he has to go at 70. I said I probably do have to.
Have you thought about doing to your kids what my dad did to me and just like give them a night nap of
Dipping
chloroform?
at 70 is a highly unfortunate time to leave, considering 75 gives you a Radiant Relic.
Yeah, but he's not kids, man.
I'll leave at 75, actually.
Alright, well, the kids can wait 5 more minutes.
What does bro have a wife for if she doesn't do everything while you play video games?
Not one of those.
Yeah, absolutely right.
What do you say, Taylor?
Yeah, not one of those kinds.
Speaking of Cito, look at that.
Only missing the blades for the croissants now.
Croissant?
The croissant.
Don't do it, Lavesh. Don't do it.
Alright.
Attaboy.
This game will never go mobile. Well, it's literally already on mobile.
That's how I get my daily logins while on vacation.
I can quite literally launch the game on my phone right now.
It's actually goated being able to.
Currently on iOS, coming to Android.
Yep.
To specify.
Could never do that with the companion app.
Yeah, it would be nice if the companion app let you claim your daily login. Yeah, somebody in chat just said this game will never go mobile. LOL, too many mechanics. Like, well, I have something to tell you.
Back in my day, we had to use bootleg apps for my games. Fucking the Destiny public event tracker, bro. That was like 50% of the wrong, wrong 50% of the time, but I needed it for the fucking war sats for Victor Simulant.
Back when Destiny was actually tolerable.
Yeah, back when I actually enjoyed playing the game, and I didn't Bungie with every cell in my body. I used to be a diehard Bungie fan. Now I rep irreplaceable and unfathomable hate for what they've done.
Bungie was goated. Now they're in shambles.
What happened to them after Halo, bro? It's crazy.
Seriously.
The worst part is they had something good going on with Destiny in the beginning. With the first Destiny, I should say. And then it just
Even the very start of Destiny 2 was good.
No, I agree. It was. Yes. And then they completely forgot what the fucking 2 stood for, apparently.
True.
You know what's sad?
I'm actually streaming from my Warframe, my Apple iPhone 4 right now, Daniel.
Yeah, bro's in the shitter at work right now streaming. Like,
why is a green screen? You can't tell.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bro carries a roll-up green screen in his like bag at all times for that specific purpose.
Yeah, I modded an iPhone 4. I strapped a 5090 onto it.
What's that one dude who literally takes apart phones and just takes the most likable qualities from each one and makes his own? What does that fucking do? That dude's, I love that.
Fashion dropped. Okay, here we go. Let's go check.
This game has come so damn far. True.
At Mesa Fashion, I see you.
See a little more of it.
Warframe is one of the most optimized games, yeah, except for Hulvania. Like Hulvania, Junction Survival for some reason. Sometimes, at least, but primarily Hulvania. Watch them come out with like a Skyrim type announcement. I don't know if you remember the. do you remember? Oh, man. Well, this is one of the funniest reasons I've ever heard of Skyrim being unoptimized, and there's a mod that fixes this. Skyrim has some crazy frame rate issues when you're in, I think it's Whiterun, because it turns out that it's coded like real life. Like the things that you can't see still exist. So like the foundations of a house that are literally under the ground are rendering in underneath the ground, and which is irrelevant because you can't see them. So it's just a ton of extra render load for no reason, because literally every house has like literally rendering in foundations that you can't see underneath the floor. So there's a mod that just removes that.
I respect the realism.
The mods in that game are insane.
Dude, that and like Fallout mods, bro. Like what is it? Graphical and like realism mods for Fallout 4 is ridiculous, bro. Absolutely fucking insane.
I have a AI mod that makes all of my companions look like Taylor and talk like him.
Yo, that's what's up.
And then I remove all their armor. Wait a minute.
Look, if you're playing Skyrim and you're not using the Dagoth Ur mod, don't talk to me. Hey, Nervar.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, fucking.
Are you looking at my balls again, Nervar?
Nervar, you've triggered the dialogue that will kill you in exactly 60 seconds. Once the speech ends, you will die. Like, he actually kills you.
That's fine.
The best companion, hands down.
It also force auto-saves your game after the dialogue starts, so you just keep spawning into dying.
Could you imagine if you got a quick save before that, dude? You're just like literally stuck in that kill loop.
Last save 7 hours ago.
Oh, dude, I would have cried, bro. Because once he starts that dialogue, it's not like you can save. You're just dead.
Yeah.
Actually, how many? I've got. Oh my god. Okay, I've got too much of all of these, bro.
So, let's see here. So far, for someone who just started again like me, any advice for weapons? For weapons, if you're at least mastering rank 9, you can build the Phantasma from Cetus, which is a very goated weapon. The Atomos, you can use a mastering rank 4. The Atomos is 5, actually. I think the Atomos is mastering rank 5. That's just off the market. The absolute #1 most important, best weapon that will carry you through the game, carry you through the star chart, and into Steel Path, honestly, is the Zorus. You need to burst in Latron. He's a new player, bro. Those are terrible recommendations because you mean the Incarnate. The Zorus you get from the Deadlock Protocol quest. You only have to be you're Master Rank 4, perfect, because it requires Master Rank 4. Unlock the Deadlock Protocol quest to do that, and for free, just for playing the quest, you're given a melee weapon called the Zorus. And if you put a proper heavy attack build on that, it nukes everything. If you want some real deep dive advice on how to easily get through the star chart as a new player, I do have a video called 2025 New Player Loadout Guide. No, it's all good. OAP. I figured. I just wanted to make sure that he didn't take that advice because the regular Burstin and the regular Electron are much worse than the Incarnate. I know what you meant though. Yeah, I have a video, Daniel, called, I think it's called 2025 New Player Loadout Guide, and it's like a 45-minute long video, so it's very in-depth, but if you follow that video, you will have a fantastically easy time getting through the game. Burstin Incarnate is mid, in my opinion. Okay, well, that's a take of all time. That's a take if I've ever seen one.
Correct. I meant to ask you this a while ago. I completely forgot. Have you seen the Old Guard 2 yet?
I have not, but I need to because I really liked the first one.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything then.
What is it bad or good?
Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings.
Okay.
Like, depending on, because there's gonna be a third movie.
Okay. All right.
And depending on how they do that one, will really affect.
You forgot to mod it, Loka? That's crazy. He said he forgot to mod it. Real though. Yeah, he's actually not kidding. Apparently, that's crazy. Bro says the Burstin is mid, but he likes the Brat Incarnate, which is literally just a worse Burstin Incarnate. They do the same thing. It just does it worse. That's crazy, bro.
I'm sorry, Violence. You were doomed from the start, buddy.
I know people tell me it's bad, but I just love the Sestra Incarnate. I've always used Parent Dual Sestra. The Sestra Incarnate's fine. The Dara Incarnate, the other one from that week, is that was actually quite good. Really funny with Crux because you can hit 100% ammo efficiency between the Crux ammo efficiency and the Incarnate perk, so you can just have an infinite magazine on the non-Incarnate form. Keep firing forever.
What are we at for Steel Essence?
What am I at? I am at...
Oh, it's definitely ahead of us by far.
105.
Oh my.
I'm sitting at 87. Like,
oh, that's rough.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I have almost 20 more than you. That's crazy. Yeah, I got 2 12s in a row.
Yeah.
Really wish you guys weren't leaving, I'll be honest.
Yeah. It's a sad day.
So what? So why do you have to leave? Your kids? Like just because your kids awake?
Yup. Time to leave.
What, is he tearing up the house?
No. Maybe.
To be fair, young children.
Give me your wife's phone number. I'll sort this out.
That's crazy.
Definitely never happening.
I'll solve this problem. But like, okay, listen up. He's got more important things to do. All right, Sugar.
This is who you've been playing with.
I just hear you dying, and like I just hear your wife killing you over the microphone.
Yeah, getting stabbed to death. Like, look, the solution is right. You teach your kid how to play Warframe so they can play with you, and then little farm bot, man.
I've only got a few more years. I'll be there.
Mold him into your platinum generator.
Got to start him on his own account though. Can't risk mine.
Yeah, can't risk
all your primes to delete.
Daddy, I cleaned out your inventory. I made space.
Dad, look! I look how I made my own mods. Just absolutely.
See Taylor on the news next day.
Crazy. Made space for base warframes.
Oh, that reminds me. I fucking spent almost 400 plat today buying regular Mesa because I didn't feel like farming her. Yeah, I bought regular Mesa today. You know why?
Why?
Because apparently, Arcane Velocity applies twice to non-prime regulators.
Wait, what?
The 120% fire rate from Arcane Velocity apparently applies twice to only non-prime regulators.
Why?
Does it work?
I haven't tested it yet, but it's still a listed active bug, so we'll see. Because if that's true, that aside from losing the max energy and whatnot, and you have less health and all that. But in terms of raw DPS, that would make regular Mesa notably more DPS than Prime Mesa.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, if you get another 120% fire rate.
But the drip, Codex, the drip.
The drip, yeah, for real. Well, I think you can actually, can't you use Prime skins on
the same thing?
I think you can use Prime skins on non-Primes if you have the Prime.
The helmets, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. But I didn't want to sound stupid, so it's okay if you're saying it.
It's okay. I'll sound stupid. Can I don't know if he can.
What's up, Hodis? How you doing?
Hodis.
Still a
President
thing.
of the United States.
It's still listed as being a thing, so we'll see. Hopefully it still works, because I just spent 375 plat buying regular Mesa. And you guys know I'm broke.
Yeah. Do a charge back.
If I use the frame for less than 2 hours, can I return it?
I didn't like it. That'd be an interesting thought.
Dude, one of my
Putting,
favorite
like,
speed runs is Little
trial.
Agony.
Let you do
Oh
like
my-
a trial of Warframe, like in the store. That'd be kind of
Trial.
cool.
No, Taylor, you'd love this. This is a Souls, he's a Souls player, right? And he has a literal playlist of where he will buy Souls games on a new account and beat them in under 2 hours just to refund them.
Damn, that's actually a really good idea, Taylor. I just generated like a whole idea based on what you just said. Holy shit.
Yeah, I feel like
That's a really good idea.
Actually,
imagine if you could, go into the market and load into do instant, kind of like the Laverian, how you can just load in, load out straight from the market, basically. Imagine if you could go to a frame on the market and load instantly into like a modified simulacrum with a frame where like all of the mod slots are omni-format, for example. So you can instantly test whatever build you want and try out the build to get a sense of how the frame is and see, and like that would actively get people to buy more frames if they could actually see what it can do with whatever build they want. That's going on the Google Doc for Pablo.
revenue generator can't be turned down.
I mean, I think it's also just really, I think that would, I mean, that's not just good for them, that would also be really good for, players. It'd be cool to be able to do that. Is there any downside to that? I can't think of any downside to that, because like if you limit that to like a simulacrum type system, like don't even let them use it like in a real mission, so they couldn't even, like, there would be no way to abuse it to like, oh, I can like for like an hour I could do some ultra farm with this frame that I don't actually own, I didn't buy. Just like limit it to I mean, they could load into like any kind of a mission they want, even maybe like a survival or a disruption, whatever. But like it's a simulacrum version of it that doesn't actually drop anything. It's just purely for testing, seeing how
kind
the
of
frame
like
performs.
the master rank test does, where it's like those spectral variations of the enemies, like the blue highlight.
Hey, buddy.
What? Oh, you kids skimming?
Things like to escape, yeah.
Daddy, why are you so dog shit at Warframe?
Papa, why are you down? Do you suck?
What's up, Bandito, by the way, how you doing? The Mesa Ascended looks 3 times better in game than in those photos. Rip. Simulacrum should just put Omniformers in every slot. That would be nice for testing. I have some weapons formed 12 times because of testing. That's fair.
My current Serrata has like 10. I don't blame you that.
I think I have 14 on Saren.
Honestly, I don't blame you.
Why is Limbo your most played friend? No, you mean Corvex? Corvex is Taylor's most played friend.
Yeah, talk to him.
Is he putting his kid on the microphone? All right, better watch your mouth, cat.
Why do you automatically assume I'm the problem? I mean, yes, you're right, but like, come on, man. Give me a bit of credit. He's a kid.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
what's up, little man?
How you doing?
Hi.
Hey, little buddy.
You better tell your dad that you love him, because he's a great guy.
then also tell him that you deserve ice cream. It's like, you know, you've earned it. Hey.
Too funny. Alright, that's 80 for me.
That was a very risky move you just pulled there, Taylor.
We could have told your kid so many dirty secrets about you, bro.
I know. The other thing too is like whipping this microphone around, like banging it and stuff.
I don't even know if you heard me. What?
Let's see. Alright. Are we leaving Codex or are we staying?
We can keep going if you want.
I'm not gonna say no.
I'd like to go to 100 at least.
Oh, I like Lavesh. I like that. Add in like, because you know how there's when you look at when you're customizing your Warframe, it'll pop up that list of other fashion, like people's fashions. Do that, but for like when you're doing the test build, like when you're testing Warframe, do other players like recommended builds.
Yeah. You like save. Well, you can already do build configs. Yeah, like we can already set build configs. You can expand upon that system. Goodbye, lads. Unfortunate Taylor has to go. Well, it's unfortunate they both have to go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't
the moment I
mind
didn't
it.
leave, I go down.
Imagine how much Stella would you get if we were here for like 200 minutes.
Quite a bit, I imagine.
Or at least my silence caster is still here. That's all you are to me.
Damn, I'm not even the Nova anymore. I'm the silence caster. It's
Oh my god! Oh my god! Why does my war cry on you say that it's negative? What is that? One.
How do I keep going down, bro? What is down?
1,030,000. No, is that 1 billion? 1 billion. 300 and. Oh my god! What the fuck? Do you guys see this? It has a negative number sign in front of it.
I don't even have Warcry on me right now.
I'm gonna go post this in the Gen chat.
Bro's hitting some Temple's Ripper Whale
1,
type
2,
numbers
3,
right now.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8 numbers. So that's 10,364,077%. A 10 million% war cry apparently. Okay, that time going down doesn't count. I was AFK.
Nah, I gotcha.
We will see you later, lads.
All right, see ya.
Later, broski.
Yeah, apparently I gave you a 10 million% war cry, Cap.
Did you now? How come I didn't feel that war cry, huh?
Well, yeah, obviously it's just visual. Physicus, given the fact that I don't have 900 Gorgillion power strength.
If you said you gave that to me, I believe. So why don't I have it? Fuck, bro.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Lavesh. Thanks for the Glaive relics donation.
Lavesh, you were lavish.
They were.
Alright. God, now I'm stuck here with just you, all the fun people left. It's crazy.
Wow, okay. I'm never sending you skins again.
I told you, look, I told you I'm no Buffalo Bill, alright? You gotta stop sending me lotion skins, alright?
Lotion skins is crazy. How fast is the melee speed? Yes. It's quite fast when I get corruption. Yeah, Valkyrie really does not need any health mods, to be honest.
Anyone who thinks the basis is bad or just thinks it doesn't like it, I'm sorry. How could you not, man? This thing is so good, bro. Like,
Clearly a little special.
I mean, I'm special, and I think it's absolutely fucking amazing.
Yeah, the reason that I don't slide is just because I know that it annoys you, T-Spawn. I'll do a few slides just to tease you.
Like, I don't think I haven't not one-tapped anything. Like...
It'd be funny if after Taylor left, I just lose like 90% of my viewers. They're all here just to hear him talk.
Yeah.
Go from 50 people down to like 5.
It's crazy. Just... They all showed up when they heard he was coming, and then they all left.
Like, oh my god, I gotta listen to this Codex guy talk. Jesus.
Ooh, I see a bunch of endo over here. 1 second. Yoink.
Even if you don't like the base assist as an actual weapon, it's a great stat stick for activating power drain.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You know what? You know what left with them? All of our good drops.
Yep. What's up, Jester? How you doing? Mesa regular is not worth it, even with 120 increased fire rate. I have the alternate prime helmet from her accessories, Danny. So I always have the best helmet. Make your own clan yet? No, I have not, Ron. I know I need to. I know that I need to. Trust me.
Shit. Codex, tell me what you do. I'll be there to help out.
Yeah, I would have you in there and have Brett in there, although he never plays anymore. Taylor in there, Guns in there, obviously.
Brett helps out every once in a while. I talk to him every now and then.
Still holding that copyright. Oh, are you the guy that had the Codex Alliance on other games? Was that you? That was funny. Yeah, this guy in chat, I was saying I would call my alliance the Codex Alliance. He was like, no, you can't do that. It's taken. He's part of like what's that space game?
That's TM.
Yeah, Eve Alliance and Warframe. Yeah, the name's taken. That's crazy. I'll just have to take over the alliance, wipe it out.
Bro's gonna join, break it up from the inside, disband it, be the cause of its ruin, and then take its name.
If I can't have it, nobody can.
That was some, like, Rorschach. I'm not stuck in here with you! You're stuck in here with me!
Yep.
I love how his character was supposed to be, like, portrayed a certain way, and, he just ended up becoming the most liked because, it's, like, in the movie.
Rorschach did nothing wrong.
He was, yeah, did nothing wrong.
Yeah, Valkyrie's really good S. I also think that Valkyrie's normal attacks feel awful. It's probably because you're not using range on it. They feel completely fine. They're shredding everything. Feels a lot better than having to spam slide everywhere.
Oh, no, I've been going down. Like. Nope, Codex, get over there, buddy. Codex.
Yeah. Couldn't tell if that was gunshots or fireworks outside.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, I usually can't tell either. I just assume it's fireworks. Until there's like a hole in my wall and some redneck putting rounds out. Assume it's fireworks.
I was gonna say, if it's gunshots, I'm prepared. I have equipment needed.
You have the Mauska tool. Mauska tool.
Americans,
God,
yes, land of the people that are actually able to defend themselves properly. Correct.
Look, to be fair, right? For as much
not gonna open that can of worms, actually.
Look, this isn't like political as much as it is just a statement about the world in general. As much as we argue and shit for our guns, you do have to keep in mind where there aren't guns, people still do like commit crimes and like murder. It's just with different tools. The outcome is the same. The road taken is different. So.
Yep. And she does such a humorous amount of damage on ground finishers.
I'm so glad I'm not epileptic, otherwise I wouldn't be able to play this game.
The most slow, thank you for the follow, appreciate that.
I'll take an Oki to handle it. I mean,
that's okay with me. Oh no, you're affecting me.
One of these days you're gonna crack a joke like that unironically, and they're just gonna sit there with like a sour expression as you realize become. I can't wait.
One hour later.
It really does sound like that pipe meme when you get her passive. That's funny.
You can't unhear that now, can you?
Yeah, it sounds like the pipe dropping. I'm pretty sure I actually have that on my Discord soundboard.
Hello there.
I just cannot spam my abilities to gatekeep fast enough, man. Getting messed up, brother.
I'm gonna go crack up my soundboard here.
Silence. Recast. Oh my god, that's loud. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was very loud. Sorry for everybody who I just deafened in chat.
that got me. Yeah. Mania, you're still alive, bro? What are you doing?
Boom. Headshot.
Mania, like, bro, still alive? What are you doing, bro?
Oh, I didn't realize that. No, I haven't tried a pure slam build T-Spin, but I'm able to slam since I have a TennoCreate mod on the Exla, so if I ever want to slam, I can do a free heavy slam. You're right, Lo. I did have that as my intro for a while. And it was very annoying.
Yeah, every time I heard you like doing a VC, bro, the pipe sound.
Boing, doing, 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 doing. I should imagine if I made that my follow noise. Every time somebody
Make it like I sounded the boing, doing, doing.
Make it like
which one?
Make it like slowed and reverbed and 20 seconds long, just banging pipes.
What you mean? Majority of what beats sound like nowadays for some like songs, bro? Yeah, I'm down.
Call it pipe step. New genre.
Okay, first of all, right? I'd listen to some pipe step.
Let's see if I can hit another 500 million.
Yo, you'd be a great pipe step band name.
What?
run PVC.
Yeah.
Just absolutely fucking awful fucking name.
There's a 377 million. It is funny when it says 1000K instead of just saying 1M, because 1000K is 1 million damage.
Yeah, I once hit a 1,000 million. It's weird.
Eldin, thank you for the follow. If that's how you say your name correctly. Eldin.
Bro's a lord. Let's go.
Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna make a joke earlier when you were talking about being stupid in front of your girlfriend. I was like, bro explained the entirety of Dark Souls lore to his girlfriend.
Okay, I haven't done that yet, but I've gotten close.
Yes, bro said yet. That's crazy.
Hey man, look. Rekindling the flame is not the optimal option if you're a human. It doesn't matter if you're hollow. I'm gonna say it. Alright.
Thank you for the follow, Shuck. He said, dude, why haven't I followed yet? Oops. It's all good. Only do it if I've earned it. If you have to watch the stream for another 4 hours to decide, it's up to you. When you slide attack, all I see are cubes. Yeah.
From what? The enemies are dicing into them?
Hello, did you just unfollow me and then refollow me?
Yeah, you gotta earn his follow, man. Anytime he can unfollow you, you gotta re-earn it.
I do have to.
I love using the alt fire.
What is that? This is the newly reworked Valkyr, Daniel.
You know what, Codex? Top 3 frames you'd recommend to newer players.
To new players?
Yeah.
Zephyr and Nezha, like immediately.
Gotcha. Neza I was expecting. Wasn't I expecting Zephyr though? Zephyr's in...
She's also from the Clan Dojo and she's goated.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you recommend her?
No, I would it's not that I wouldn't recommend her, I just didn't expect you to recommend.
Just not sure who the third one is for new players. I guess Rhino would be another decent one. I mean, you have to at least start building Rhino anyway because it's a juncture requirement now. So I guess Rhino, Zephyr, and Nezha.
Yeah.
Gotta go use the restroom actually. Gotta throw my crewmate out. Do some work for me. Sit here in the corner. I'll be back.
Hey. Wow, look, the moment he leaves, I'm A-OK. It's crazy. All Codex, man. All my problems are all around him. The moment he leaves, mission goes, you know, it's smooth as butter. Codex is down, oh no. Where's your crewmate when you need him most, Codex? Oh, I didn't mean to do a finish. I wanted to do the alt fire, but you know, it's fine. Oh, now I'm down. Solve this problem real quick by resing myself. Casting this real quick. Ooh, looks like I get hit with a Tox proc. That's not good.
What kind of energy even is that?
One thing I can't shield gate. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I can't. It just won't let me res him. Yep. I suck, man.
And now we process what we did wrong. Iteration, baby.
Of all the enemies that I get hit with, a Toxic Eximus. That's rough, dude. Had it been anyone else, I'd be able to survive and res him. I got shield gate, please. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I guess I am a little stupid. Could have cast Silence to cancel out the Tox procs, but yeah. It'll be fine. I'm after the Acolyte, what? I didn't kill him. Ooh, I had to reload. No. Let me just fire this group. Hit something. Reload. I'm gonna cast, please. There we go. Oh.
I'm hearing you experience some real skill issues right now.
I am, truly. I'm staying alive, but I wasn't able to keep you alive. That's the skill issue.
Bro hates me.
I know. I'm sorry. And also, the Acolyte spawned in and then immediately despawned for some reason. I didn't die, and nor did he. Fucking.
He lost us too. That's crazy.
I know, man. Right? I know. Yep, there's more Wisp pieces there for you. I just suck, bro. Skill issue.
It's Valkyr, Daniel. Cheeseman just asked where your Oberon build is.
My Oberon build? Nothing good, I can promise you that much. Still want to see it. I'll have to. I haven't played Oberon in a hot minute. I enjoy it. The issue is, right, when it comes to...
The issue is, he's dog shit terrible.
Yeah, a little bit. I like him because he's like a druid, like dryad type. Dryads are primarily female, but like I like his earthy like abilities. That plus the dryad skin. Oh, love it. It's one of my favorites. The issue is there is rarely a time where for any such occasion.
Yep.
And any job where he is somewhat like good or usable for, his job can be done better by Wisp and anyone else with health use. Like I would rather have a Trinity on my team than no, unfortunately. I truly do mean unfortunately. I would love to see more overviews. But there aren't any, because once again, he's not good. And it hurts my soul.
Got corrupted again. Nice.
Hey, big.
It's good because I'm still getting my mult augmented back because can't let me die.
I know. I suck, bro. I'm telling you. You can't be left alone with me. Unattended, I promise. For different reasons, though.
You probably just stood there and watched while I died.
No, I tried to res you, but then all the X's to
eyes.
spawn next. Okay, I do like to see the light leave their eyes. Look, man. Different story. Of all the Xmas for them to spawn next to me, they spawned a toxin. I can't shield gate that.
I have a wireless headset. I heard everything you said. It's funny hearing you struggle.
Yeah, I actually had to start trying and playing the game like that.
That's terrible. You don't do that, huh?
You know, yeah, I'm gonna say exactly. You know how long it's been to do that? Since I started playing with you, man. It's crazy. I don't even do that during our void cast. Why I'm the defender, man. Okay, bro's just gonna stand in my face. Cast real quick.
What's up, Robert? How you doing? I'm doing it pretty good. I'm finally racking up some of the steel essence that I was missing for this week's Kuva. Actually, not sure how much more I needed. I forget how many of the packs I already bought, because I bought some of them.
I've got my Kuva for the week. It's just gonna get blown here the next hour. Kuva does not last around me, unfortunately.
I was gonna say, what are you rolling?
I gotta roll a couple things. I wanna try to see if I can get better rolls in some ribs to put out. I'll see if I get better base assist rib if possible with higher stats. But that one's on the back burner. I'm not concerned about that one.
Base assist ribs are basically unusable until the display goes up.
Well, that's why it's on the back burner. I'm waiting until I get some other ribbons set up and ready for the market before
I'm playing as Valkyrie Roberts because she was reworked recently. If you mean the frame I'm playing as, if you mean the person I'm playing with my friend Wildcat.
Heyo, playing Nova. Yeah, she is pretty in Nova shooting, let me tell you. Nothing but fission in this mission. I'm an atom bomb, baby.
I have not used my hysterical assault this whole mission. Let me use that. Look at this augment, guys. It's just funny. I can just fly across the screen.
KS.
What device am I playing on? A very high-end computer. Oh, I forgot to mention that when Taylor was here. I'm so tempted, like at the end of next year, dude, to upgrade to like a huge next-gen upgrade of everything. And it's very early because I basically like just got this computer. But man, am I tempted to upgrade to a 6090, nice, and like a 11,000. What do they call it? 11,050X, I guess, would be the CPU. I've decided that the next GPU upgrade I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finally get a 90 series GPU. I've always gotten the 80s. I'm gonna go straight for the big daddy. I'm gonna get the 90.
Okay.
Just pulled a Strun Ribbon, very nice T-spin. That's actually a really nice pull.
Yeah, that's good. Shit.
It's good money if you wanted to sell that.
You definitely better blow Kuva like I am. Fucking rolling this Rasampatese rib I've got.
Simpleties.
Yeah, those simpleties. I got really lucky. I unveiled 2 Rasampatese ribs a while back. I was able to sell 1 because I've got this one I'm currently trying to roll. It's got crit chance, crit damage, just no neg. Try to see if I can get a better roll for it. Put it on the market.
You want to sell it to me, T-Spin? That's a bad idea, bro. Just like the other person in chat the other day. They sold. The guy said he had 8 million Kuva, and yet he didn't want to roll his own. He sold me. What was it? A Nami Solo and a Purus Ribbon.
I sit here dying of like thirst while I watch other people drown. They may have Kuva, they just don't want to spend it, bro. It's crazy. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. People got Kuva like it's going out of fashion, but I just can't. Okay, can y'all all not get corrupted at the same time while I'm trying to raise? I appreciate it. Oh, it's this dude, bro. Get out of here.
He's about to get out of here. 16 essence, nice.
I hate you, man.
What Warframe is,
Hey, I got 16
Cat
too.
playing? He's playing Nova.
Yeah, playing Nova currently with the Kaya Gemini skin. Love it. Love her. Great friend.
Me? I'm playing as Valkyr. Which I said like 3 other times when you asked and other people asked, but I'm assuming you had an ad or something. I have Nova, but do I need Prime for her to be good? No, Prime Warframes aren't any better than regular Warframes. They just have stat bumps. Their abilities are the same. It's all about the mods that you put on the Warframe. A Prime Warframe weapon is better. Like they have better base. Well, like it matters more on weapons, obviously, because like for those the base stats are the damage. For Warframes primarily, like Primes are better because they have better base stats. Like they'll have more energy or more health, for example, or whatever. But their actual abilities will perform the same on both.
Yeah, I'm going down simply because I suck at shield gating. Gonna be honest with you. But Nova's a great friend. I heavily recommend that anyone who doesn't have her, get her. She's absolutely fucking amazing.
Okay, so Platinum better to use for weapons and mods. If you're missing really important mods, that would probably be like between Warframe's weapons and mods. If you're missing really essential core mods, that's probably the thing you'd want to spend it on if you're not going to just farm it yourself. Yesterday, I went out and unveiled a Sobek ribbon and rolled crit damage multi-shot, but the negative is negative stats duration. How bad? That doesn't really matter at all. If you're using an acid shell build in the Sobek, negative stats duration is fine. It won't matter. What's your favorite frame in Arcane? Favorite Arcane? That's an interesting question. My favorite Warframe is Gyre. Favorite Arcane? Nobody's ever asked me that. Probably Molt Augmented, just because it gives you a free 60% strength.
A consistent one too. Just once you get it up, as long as you don't die, it maintains like indefinitely.
Yeah. It's pretty hard to beat, basically having a 60% strength mod equipped in your Arcane slot. Chris Lane, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I haven't gotten around to Acid Shell shenanigans and was worried it would affect the procs. Acid Cells doesn't scale. Acid Cells doesn't care about stats duration. That's irrelevant. It just does an immediate burst of damage based off of enemies' max health when they die. Stats duration has no impact on that. It's not a good thing to have negative stats duration, but it doesn't really hurt the build.
multiple Lavos BPs now. Lavos Prime Neuro. I'll take it. I guess.
I've heard Ember is a great tank. What's your thoughts? No, she's not. She's okay because she has a damage reduction ability, but if you want to actually tank with her at high levels, then you are going to need to use her augment that gives her overguard from her flame blast ability, and overguard doesn't even benefit from damage reduction. So it's kind of anti-synergistic, and if you do want to survive using her overguard from the augment, you have to basically keep spamming the ability. Ember's not in a great spot. Like, she's not really able to ability nuke because her fourth ability is too weak to actually do any real damage. So if you do want to play her, you're typically just going to be a weapons platform. Like, you're probably going to be using Flame Blast as an armor strip and then just using your weapons if you wanted to actually perform. I just got 16 essence again. Based, dude.
Dude, bro, can you fuck off, man? Like...
Love this man's knowledge. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully it's useful. She's not horrendous. She's just... The way that her kit works is not in a great spot, because if you use her... If you want to benefit from her damage reduction, then the Overguard augment's kind of useless. But her damage reduction, depending on how high level you want to go, isn't going to scale well. At that point, you have to start using Overguard, because Overguard scales infinitely, because it has a 0.5 second Overguard gate. So if you keep spamming your Overguard, then you'll be immortal, basically. But the problem is that in order to do that, you have to spam her Overguard, and that's just really annoying. Her damage output is fine if you use her with weapons, though. So I don't know, she's kind of a mixed bag for me. I don't know if I've ever had anybody say that before. I love this man's knowledge. That's funny. I like that. Is the Valkyrie build you're currently using the energy tank one from your recent video on her? No, I'm using a completely different build from the one in the video. I don't have any health tanking or energy tanking mods on. I'm surviving basically entirely off of her invincibility passive. And I switched the Helminth over to her first ability, so I replaced Ripline, and I kept Paralysis instead. I'm using the prolonged Paralysis augment so I can suck enemies over to my feet and just insta-kill them. Watch your mouth, Cap.
Hey, I'm not gonna say anything.
How great can Atlas be? Atlas is absolutely goated out of his mind. He's incredible. You should go watch
my
Atlas video.
He actually benefited recently from the Exalted, or the Pseudo-Exalt rework. He actually got buffed.
Yeah, go watch my Atlas video, and you can see how absolutely insane Atlas is. How long have you been playing? If you mean today, I've been streaming for 8 hours. If you mean how long have I been playing Warframe? 10 years. More than 10 years. I have over 10,000 hours in the game as well. Yeah, it's an augment, Evancy. It's called Prolonged Paralysis. Everybody that is affected by your paralysis gets grouped up at your feet, which also opens them to ground finishers, which does a shitload of damage, and it builds your rage. Like, here, look, I'm at 0% rage. Watch this. From 0 to 300%, instantly fill my bar up. Instantaneously fill my bar up, which gives me that invulnerability back. Hilarious. Because when you do a finisher, it builds the bar faster. The build from the video, though, is also completely fine. It's also very comfortable to run that. If you want a build that's like super tanky without having to rely on keeping her invincibility passive up, then the energy tank one is super comfy. Yeah, this build's also goated. You should be able to see what I have equipped. If you're watching me on Twitch, no, never mind, you're watching me on YouTube. I was gonna say, if you watch me on Twitch, you can see what I currently have equipped mod-wise by using the loadout plugin on Twitch. I have that turned on so you guys can see my mods on whatever I currently have equipped. Just nuking every room, basically.
Actually, that's me with my Nova Molecular Fission, actually. Or Molecular
The Nova
Prime.
does help. I say it's nice.
When is a Nova not nice? That's my... Because now that, like... Well, yeah. Now that
I just did
not
600, and I think that was the new highest hit. I just did 629 million damage to that guy. Did you guys see that? 629 million damage.
Pressing some goofy numbers out here.
Violence! Violence! And I'm not
Where
even
is he?
corrupted, I don't think.
I got silence up. It's all good, dude. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. If you had been corrupted, it would have been A-okay.
Thank you, Avanci, for the follow. Valkyrie or Alice, who would I buy right now with Platinum? I love Melee, and they just seem so fun. Make sure that if you're going to buy them, make sure that you're buying the Primes, by the way, Daniel, because you can... Prime items are tradable, so don't buy them. Don't buy the regular versions off the market. Those are more expensive and the worst versions, so don't buy those. So if you're gonna buy them, make sure that you're buying Valkyrie Prime or Atlas Prime from players, like in Trade Chat or off Warframe.market website. They both cost less than 100 platinum. I think Valkyrie costs 90 plat, and Atlas costs about 75 plat. They're both super good. It's up to you which one you would prefer. Could I ask you how much your build cost? I mean, like in terms of forma and whatnot? I actually don't know because I'm a content creator for Warframe, so most of my builds have a lot more forma invested into them than the current build actually needs. I don't just go from like 0 to... I don't go straight to like the build that you see. I go through a lot of different builds, so I have more forma on this build than this current build needs. So I don't know how many format this build is. If that makes sense. But it's definitely some investment because you have to mod both the frame and you have to mod the claws. So it's a lot of forma if you want to copy this exact build because I have all the prime mods on too and whatnot. So it's pretty expensive. As you can see though, the performance is really good. I would hydrate if I had any water. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Aeolak? It's not a bad weapon. Can you rad share with just 2 people and get the reward? Can you rad share with just 2 people and get the... yeah, you can... I mean, you can run a Fisher mission with however many people you want.
I mean, it's more effective to run it.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Thank you for saying that, Shuck. Hold on. This is important. Shuck, actually, I'm glad you said that. Yeah, whoever asked me about... yeah, Daniel, don't buy Valkyrie Prime, actually, because you're going to get a Valkyrie Prime for free from TennoCon. So, on, like, the 18th or the 19th... I think it's the 19th of this month. If you watch TennoCon on Twitch, you will get Valkyrie Prime for free. You will get Valkyrie Prime for free. Make sure that your Warframe account is linked to your Twitch account and watch that. So do not buy Valkyrie Prime. You'll get it for free in a few weeks. But I forgot about that. I'm glad he said that. Sorry, what were you saying, Kat? Oh, I died. Shit.
Why can't it's not letting me res you? What's going on?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm down. 1 second. It literally was not letting me res you for some reason, bro. I was holding.
No, that was my fault. It's all good.
Yeah, gotcha.
I fucking love this guy. Okay. I'm glad you're having a good time, Daniel.
I don't appreciate you killing all the enemies I was trying to use to res, man.
Cope and Seethe, and maybe even Mauled.
You know what? I'm debating it. You know, I'm already coping, seething, and molding.
Who is the best melee base frame? If you want to use regular melees and you're not counting exalted, I just got 16 again.
Dude, can you
stop? This is insane. I'm getting so much steel essence. You guys can't see my drops because my webcam is covering that side of the screen, but I just got 16 essence 3 times in a row. This is fucking insane. Anyways, what was I saying? If you mean best melee frame, as in the best frame to make regular melees better and not exalted melees, like for example, Atlas uses his exalted fist and Valkyrie uses her recall, so and so on, then it's Kalervo. Kalervo is by far the best regular melee frame in the game. because of his Wrathful Advance ability. Although Wrathful Advance is also his helmet, so you can actually put that on other people. So you could also use Wrathful Advance on Volt, for example. Then you could benefit from the crit chance buff, but you could also benefit from Volt's speed buff for the free attack speed, and you could use Volt's Shock Trooper augment and get free electric. So you could free up like 3 mod slots on a melee influence build, for example. So he's also really good. Yeah, they're starting to trigger my passive a lot now. My death passive.
If I were any
I'll just keep restoring
good
it.
at shield gating, I would be a little better off. I really don't shield gate as much as I should. Currently no. I was doing a test. I was playing around.
You should be. Use the Aegis of primary direction. When they reworked Nova, they made the Null Star DR effect shields now.
Yeah, I was doing some playing around with her, and I need to swap some things around. The build works fine, as long as I have like other people to like take some of the heat off. But when I'm in the thick of it, survivability is a little bit of an issue.
Thank you, Alpha, for the follow. Appreciate that.
Croissants? Actually, I want the Okina Prime thing. Not gonna lie. I've got like 8 croissants from this one alone.
Fuck with how you go in. I'm pretty sure that's what FW means. Does that mean fuck with? Fuck with how you go into depth explaining things while answering. I try to. If I'm going to answer a question, I may as well actually make sure that you get the full...
If I'm going to call you dumb, I want you to know why.
The full conceptual understanding of the topic, ideally. Some people are actually annoyed by when I go in depth. I think that's funny. Like, I've had people ask me questions, and then I go like, I explained all the the back end concepts of the question they just asked me, but like try to really fully answer, and they're like, bro, I'm not here for all that yapping. I'm like, okay, all right, my bad. Can you rat share with just 2 friends and get the rare reward? Yes, you can do Fisher missions with however many people you want. And no matter how many people there is, you're still allowed to choose whichever reward you want. Would Arcane Trunculence work for Dante? Yes. And very humorously, Trunculence on Kalerva with his new augment is insane, because Kalerva's new augment, volatile recompense, it makes his overguard daggers constantly float around him and keep going out, generating overguard, but then they come back to you and they keep doing that over and over again, so it basically automates your overguard generation. One thing that does is it makes Arcane Trunculence really crazy.
Wave?
Yeah, every time you get Arcane Trunculence is every time you gain 3,000 overguard, you do a 30-meter burst of viral. I'm down, by the way. You do a 30-meter burst of viral procs on everybody around you, and it's a full viral stack, so it's really funny on Clairvo.
Okay, Jesus, I cannot. My Nova keeps getting kicked out of. I was my operator. When
are you channeling something, or
no? Because when your Warframe takes too much damage, it kicks you back into.
Yeah, Warframes are usually immune that when you transfer, except unless you have certain kind of abilities active. What helmet do you own?
I mean, I have Silence, but that's not active.
I don't think Silence counts anyway. Yeah, that's weird. Could you show yourself doing an attack to trigger Hysterical Assault? Yeah, watch this. Teleport. Oh, my bad. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, you can leap across the room. It's hilarious. Watch this. It's so fast. You literally lunge to the person. Made 100 plat selling corrupted mods today. I have 114 plat on Warframe. Very nice. Sick.
Oh my god, Malice is all the way back there with you. Ew.
Yep.
I should probably roll out of the bubble before it kills me. Hey, 16 steel essence.
I only got 8 that time. Chat, don't tell him I actually got 16.
How much steel essence are you at currently? I want to know. I'm at fucking like 188.
Well, I'm about to go down because of you. Hold on.
I just go up to the second floor.
Am I blind? I'm at 214.
214. I'm at 188, bro. You have like 30 more than me.
Have you considered coping and molding and seething about it?
I am. I am everything.
Do you think the developers know about Warframe .market? Yes, of course they do. Yeah, of course they do.
That's my favorite pirating site, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Warframe markets. It's not against any terms of service or anything. They don't have a problem with it.
The in-game market is more like a bazaar. A bunch of peddlers yelling shit at you.
Trade chat in-game be scamming. You would probably call me a scammer, Alpha, because people don't know what scamming actually means. I use trade chat to buy arcanes for cheaper than they are on the Warframe market, for example. That's not scamming though. That's just
finding a good deal.
I offer a price and people say yes. That is one of my pet peeves on Warframe and just in general is people not knowing what scamming actually means. Like if something is it's an open market. Prices don't actually exist. Like if I say I want to sell ammo drum for 500 plat, even though it's worth like 1 plat, and somebody says yes and buys it, they said I didn't tell them it was worth 500 plat. That would be a scam. If somebody just says a price, whether you're a buyer or seller, you just offer a price and somebody else accepts. That's not a scam. It is a scam if I go to a new player and I'm like, yeah, it would be a scam if I went to a new player and I was like, hey man, this mod ammo drum, this shit hasn't been in the game for 6 years. It doesn't drop anymore. It's super rare. It's also the best mod for in the game ever. You should definitely buy it for 500 plat. That would be a scam.
Yeah, scamming is like when you're marketed as like something that it isn't. If you just throw up a price and don't say anything, and someone just buys it, yeah, it's just a deal.
Yeah, Warframe market is quite good though for finding out what the generally accepted prices for something. Just remember that Warframe market prices aren't the quote-unquote actual price. There is no actual prices. That doesn't exist in an open market. That's just the average price that people typically accept. Remember old Prime Chamber prices? Yeah, people sold that for up to 100,000 plat. There was a guy that bought Prime Chamber for like 70,000 platinum the week before it went public in Barrow.
No, don't res me. No, don't res me. No! I'm disappointed beyond belief. I had to let you res me. I was doing so good too. Also, 100,000 is crazy.
Yeah, that's what it used to sell for. Prime Chamber, the minimum price was 50,000, and it was anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 because there was only like 100 in the game. I know it sold multiple times for 100,000. Yeah, but there was a guy who bought it for 70,000, and the next week was the week when Barrow brought it for everybody after years of it being.
That's gotta be painful, bro. Oh, I would be livid.
Yeah, I'd be molding. 100k plat WTF. How do you even make that? Flipping ribbons are the two main methods. Like right now, for example, I have like 50,000 plat worth of arcanes on me, Daniel. The reason why I'm so like if you look at my platinum, it looks like I'm broke because I have less than 1,000 plat. I only have 900 plat right now, but the reason why I have so much, or so little, I mean, is because I invested into arcanes. Last week, one week ago, I had 15,000 plat. I invested it all into arcanes, and I'm going to flip them once the event goes away. And it's going to, when I sell them all, it's going to be worth around 50,000-ish platinum. By far the best way to make money is to just use your money to make more money. Just buy stuff and resell it.
Ain't gotta get rich, you stay rich. Hey, 16 again. Let's go. Double drop.
Oh, I didn't see how many I got. I don't know.
Bro, it says as he sweats and looks at the 16 on the screen.
Yep. You mean the 32?
Dude, if you don't talk to me, bro.
can only keep one Frost or Rhino. Obviously Frost. So that's not even a close question. So that's not remotely hard.
I know you're just itching for that double resource weekend, bro. When we actually can hit 32 again.
This is Warframe, Charlie's. The best free-to-play game ever made.
But Codex, what makes you say that?
Because it's actually free-to-play, for one. Unlike other free-to-play games where it's like, oh yeah, sure, we're free-to-play. But you're not going to actually be able to survive in the endgame unless you spend $150 on the Ultra Super Booster Pack.
You're telling me the premium currency isn't necessary to playing the game and enjoying it?
Not only is the premium currency not necessary, but it's also tradable. So you can, even if you don't spend real money on the game, you can get the premium currency just by playing. Which is
wow,
like
that must take forever to
which is like unheard of in most games. What's your Valkyrie build? I do have a video on Valkyrie on YouTube, but that's not the build I'm using. That's one build you can look at. The build that I'm currently using is a pure invincibility tanking build. Like I'm basically just surviving off of her passive. Every time her passive triggers, I just get it back really fast. Because when she dies, you get 5 seconds of invulnerability, and as long as you refresh your rage meter, you can just keep doing that. Like right there, I just did it. I'm using a prolonged paralysis build. I think I know all the mods off the top of my head. I was gonna say if you go watch me on Twitch, Panda, you can actually see the mods I have on if you use the Twitch loadout plugin. It shows you the actual like mods on my current build. But I'm using the prolonged paralysis augment. I think I'm using overextended and stretch. Blind rage. I might be using transient fortitude. What else am I using? The prolonged paralysis augment, if I didn't say that already. What else am I using? I feel like I'm forgetting some of my mods. I don't know. I could if you're still watching when I leave this mission, I could show you. Also, I just realized we've been here for 130 minutes. Holy shit. We're grinding.
Who else didn't run this long? Yeah, I know, right? If only Taylor were here to be it, man.
Dude, how much Stella do we have?
Quite a bit, I would assume.
But he would be molding if he saw how much Stella I have right now. What is it? I have 3,000.
Currently sitting at 2.6k. Ooh. I got myself. Jadex hit me while I was looking at my inventory. I have 4 BPs, 5 stocks. We'll go with the BP.
It's so crazy there's no cooldown. Yeah, if there was a cooldown for it, it would basically be useless at high levels of Anzi. So while I'll probably make double recharge of Valkyrie, I'm super happy she can health tank for level cap. She has a super elite club. That's pretty much only has Trinity there. Yep. How to hit damage cap. I got Steel Path unlocked. I'm trying to get the right mods needed for builds. How to hit damage cap? Like your goal is to hit damage, like you mean the 2.1 billion damage?
Question, how easy do you want it to be? Because Chroma exists.
I'm gonna say play as Banshee. Play as Banshee.
Yeah.
Bring an unmodded stock.
Yeah. Sonar stacking is Banshee.
So you want just play Banshee Alpha and just stack Sonar. Bro, you are such a pro. Well, assuming that's not sarcasm, well, assuming he's not being sarcastic, I appreciate it. I don't know that I'm a pro. I try to be good. Sometimes I don't know if they're being sarcastic or not, because I have people hop in chat who just try to roast me for no reason. Says no sarcasm. I'm a big fan. Well, appreciate that then.
He's blushing. Look at him. Oh, stop it.
I'm certainly not the best at the game, but I try to be good enough to be informative at least. I would highly recommend that you watch Kengineer videos. For example, he's
Kengineer is great, bro.
Very smart. I love his videos. Basically, all of his videos that are explaining mechanics are straight bangers.
Brozon. Brozon is another great love Brozon.
The best in my heart, and that's what matters. 16? Oh my god.
Oh, I got 8.
Yeah, this Valkyrie build's kind of good. I'm actually kind of glad we stayed this long, because this is like a validation test for how fucking goated this Valkyrie build is, dude.
At level 500s, and you're really not struggling, except for when you literally stop playing.
Yeah, yeah. Every single time I've gone down, it's been me literally being AFK. I've never actually gone down while playing.
Yeah.
Because I can get the rage bar back in like 1 second after casting paralysis. I know, man, my freaking pat. I'm trying to read chat here, Valkyrie. Stay alive. I know I'm capable of doing it, just that my eyes start to hurt after prolonged gameplay. Yeah, like I said, just play Banshee and spam Sonar, and you can hit level cap in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, damage cap or level cap? Level cap Cascade. Damage cap. Sonar stack.
Yeah, did I say level? Yeah, damage cap. Banshee. Hello, Mr. Cutters. Have you done level cap with Gyre or have a good build for her? I haven't taken Gyre to level cap. I have taken her into the thousands, though. And yeah, I have multiple build videos on YouTube for Gyre. She's my favorite Warframe. If you want to go, check out the channel.
What's your favorite Warframe?
Excuse you. She still is. Just because I deleted her doesn't mean she's not my favorite. I'm a man of my word. I said 100 subs and I delete her, and I did. Did you ever get a lot of flack for the "you're doing too much damage" video? Yes, I did. Yeah. But all of my videos have haters in the comments, to be honest, especially the recent Araxia video and the Valkyrie video. I have a lot of very toxic comments, to be honest.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun to read through them, though. As someone who's learned pretty much everything, like I know from about Warframe from Codex, it is really fun reading the hate comments.
Yeah, she's my favorite Warframe Silver. The reason I deleted her is because I made it the challenge for getting 100 subscribers on Twitch. And yesterday I got 40 subscribers, so we hit 100 plus, and I was like, "Oh shit, time to delete Gyre." So I did it. And now,
I'm really sad he deleted her because I wasn't there to witness it, bro. I had to see the fucking. I had to see it on YouTube Shorts, man. I wasn't there in person.
Yeah, if you look at the bottom left of my my stream, well, assuming you're watching the Twitch stream at least. Now it says I delete Umbral Saren at 150 subs. So at 150 subscribers, I delete my triple Umbral and triple Omniforma Saren. I have 3 Omniforma and 3 Umbraforma on my Saren, which is a very expensive thing to delete.
Yeah, the 3 Umbra, especially, bro. Especially the 3 Umbra.
Yeah, so if you guys want to cause me even more pain, drop those subs. And don't forget, those free subs count, the Amazon Prime subs. If you have an Amazon Prime account and your Twitch account is linked, you get access to what's called a Prime sub, which is a free monthly sub that you can do at no cost to you. And it basically counts as a tier 1 sub for the person that you're subbing to.
Okay, I'll take it. That was off an intact one too, right?
How often do Lado Vandal parts come around? Lado Vandal is actually always farmable. The Lado and the Bratton Vandal are both farmable from Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. That's where that drops. You can always farm them there. Fuck, I really do know everything, don't I? I'm a fucking nerd, dude. Well, that's not really cocky. I meant that in a self-deprecating way, not an impressive way. I meant that in a I shouldn't know the answers to all these questions without having to search them.
You could, yeah, if you don't want a fun little mini game, play Name That Thing. Describe a weapon or an item and see if you can guess it.
Health Tank Saren is certainly a build. I mean, Health Tank Saren with Gloom is exceedingly tanky. Most people just don't know what they're talking about, to be honest. People act like, what do you mean you're not using a Vazarin Dash catalyzing shields Molt Saren? Aren't you exclusively doing level cap? It's like, no, nobody does level cap.
Come on, can you get out here? I'm trying to res myself. Thank you.
Did I get you up? No.
I res myself.
As long as you're alive, honey.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Only 8. Rip.
16 Stella off that one pickup.
I gotta say, I definitely have enough essence for the Cuba this week.
8 Steel Essence, unfortunately. Yeah, you got more than me in this mission, bro, without a doubt.
What are your thoughts on the Roman Empire? Fell too soon.
Honestly, look, man.
Can't build it in a day, but sure can't fall in a day.
The Roman Empire was doing everything right. You can't tell me otherwise, man.
Thank you, Jaos, or Jow Snake. Let's call you Snake. Thank you, Snake, for the follow. Appreciate that. Is there a secret to Vazarin? Spam? Yeah, people... There's no secret. It's exactly what you think it is. You just spam it every 5 seconds to be invisible. If you're using the protective shell passive on Vazarin, when you dash through your Warframe, it gives you 5 seconds of invulnerability. So if you keep doing that every 5 seconds, then you just stay invulnerable. Yeah, it is very spammy. Thank you, Isabel, for the follow.
I can go down to 50 million times, but I'll never die. Thanks to being able to fucking res myself. Dude, ever since they added that in, it's crazy, bro.
I also do level cap Ninja to clarify. I'm just saying, being a content creator who showcases builds based around level cap is stupid because 99% plus of the community doesn't go above like level 500. So it's ridiculous to say that a build that I showcase that's viable and comfortable for the majority of the content that most of the people actually play, saying that that's bad is insane. It makes no fucking sense. It's like, oh my god, what do you mean that you're health tanking on Wisp or Saren or Valkyr? You have to be using fucking catalyzing shields, rolling guard, perma invisibility, wall latch, fucking Araxia gate, all these fucking stupid things people say. It's like, no, you literally only need to do that if you're going to like literal level cap. And trust me, I know how to level cap better than most of you, just to be honest.
I've been there, man. I've done level cap with them. I've been to the trenches.
Yeah, I like level cap, like primarily level cap void cascade because it's actually rewarding to do.
Because level cap void cascade Fisher, bro. Oh.
The higher level that you get in void cascade, it actually increases the Thrax spawn rate, so you literally get more arcanes per hour, assuming that you're able to kill level cap enemies. So going to level cap and void cascade actually has a purpose. So I do level cap, but building around level cap is absurd for the purposes of content. Like why? I'm not gonna tell people that they have to do shield gating on Wisp, for example, when a health tank Wisp can survive well into the hundreds of levels, like which is the levels that most people actually go to.
Yeah, if you have a mod drop chance booster, highly recommend you do like some void cascades.
Is 35k plat a lot? Yes, that's obviously an absurdly large amount of platinum.
Yeah, that is a massive amount of plat. Dude, I wish I had 35k right now. To be fair though, I'd probably spend it all on like arcanes just to like sell later, but still.
What are the percentage of people even playing Steel Path? Last I looked, it was like 6. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people not only aren't playing the level cap, they're not even in fucking Steel Path yet. Or if they are, they're not playing it consistently. What amp do you use for Cascade? I use a 537. I use a 547. I think 547 is probably the best general use or amp in the game. Any important build for the amp? Yeah, I use a 547. I mean, you could use a 547 and a 1-4. It doesn't matter. You can use a 1, a 4, or a 7 for the first part. I think 547 is the best overall amp in the game for comfortably doing basically anything. And then make sure you have good arcanes in the amp, of course. Typically, the two main arcanes is going to be Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught. Yeah, Pod Scaffold, which is the 4 part. That's the 4 and the 547. The Pod Scaffold is incredible for self-reviving because it's basically a bouncing glaive. So especially if if you're running Matarai, for example, and you go down and you have Last Gasp unbound on your Unaira tree, and you're running Matarai, which is like the best case scenario, you can go into Last Gasp, pop Void Strike for a 1000% damage bonus, and then pop the Pod Alt Fire from your amp, and it bounces between enemies and does a shitload of damage thanks to Matarai, and you just instantly stand up because it actually does a shitload of damage when you buff it with Matarai.
Every time y'all have seen me gone down, I'm literally using the pod scaffold, like hit it, spamming that alt fire. It's bouncing around the entire room, just killing everything in resident. That's
And,
why, even though I'm going down, I'm not dying. I'm just
speaking of
insta-resing
Matarai,
myself.
to answer your question about Void's Cascade, make sure that you're running Matarai when you do Void Cascade. That way you can benefit from primarily Contamination Wave. You can use your Void Strike when it's off cooldown, but the ability that you can always use for Matarai, because it has no cooldown, is Contamination Wave. Contamination Wave applies a void damage vulnerability to enemies, so it makes enemies take increased void damage, so you can Contamination Wave the Thrax and kill them more easily. See, that time I went down when I was actually playing.
Do I need to come get you?
And I'm not running Matarai, so I can... And I still self-revived. These guys are level 600 and I still self-resed with my amp.
Ooh, speaking of self-resing. Heyo. Get out of here. I got myself. Just as you got yourself, I got myself. I appreciate the talk, though.
I don't believe in you.
That's crazy.
Dies just to back up his point, yeah. I was actually just flexing on you guys by dying on purpose and showing that the amp worked. Live showcase. Alright, we got ads running.
Yeah, despite the fact I've gone down like 50 times, I have yet to die.
Whoa, wait a minute. What the heck?
What?
God damn, there's 70 people currently here on Twitch, bro. Did I just get raided or did it just jump to 70? What the hell? Okay, now it just jumped back down. So what just happened?
I am getting...
That was weird. It just jumped up to 70 and then jumped back down to 52. What just happened? I just got micro raided and then they all left. Is that 56 when I joined an hour ago? Yeah, I'm greatly appreciative of the amount of people watching today and yesterday. The numbers have definitely been up. Just as a reminder for those of you watching on YouTube, by the way, if you do want to have a ad-free viewing, thank you for the follow, by the way, Jay. If you want to have an ad-free viewing experience, you can hop over to Twitch where I'm also streaming, and you could drop a Prime sub if you have that, which costs you absolutely nothing. Or if you are feeling generous, you can drop an actual sub. Appreciate that either way. We are trying to hit 1,000 followers as well, so if you want to drop a follow over on Twitch, we are so close to 1,000 followers. I think we're less than 50 away now. And at 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'm doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway. So if you have not already followed, make sure you do that, and that'll get me to do that giveaway even sooner. It's going to be in the Discord, by the way, so if you're not in the Discord, make sure you hop in there as well, which should be linked in the chats, so hop in there. Lots of good people in there. Unfortunately, Cat's also in there, but there's also good people there, I promise.
Don't worry, I don't abuse my power in there all too much.
Too much.
Not too much. Only when it benefits me greatly.
That's fair.
You have joined the Codex.
Oh, Snake. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate that.
Damn, bro, are you from Metal Gear? Because my Snake is solid because of you.
That's crazy. Absolute chat, Snake. I appreciate that. They did earlier. What happened earlier, Shuck? Well, they subbed earlier? Was that a delayed alert, or what do you mean? I'm pretty sure that just happened. What's up, Works? How you doing? He said, "Hey, Unk."
Damn, bro,
Unk
does have Unk
achieved.
status. I would love to call you Grandpa, but I got a better than you do, and I'm more of a, I act like more of a...
Fruit Pie, thank you for the follow. Fruit pie. That sounds good. You know, I've never had a fruit pie. I don't think I've ever had a. I don't think I've. No, I have. I've had cherry pie. I've had cherry pie. That's fruit pie. That's the only one I've had. Isn't there a
There's cherry, blueberry.
Isn't there a what's rhubarb? Isn't there a rhubarb pie? I'm not
there
gonna
are rhubarb pies.
I don't know what the hell rhubarb is. What the fuck is rhubarb?
Oh, dude. Okay. I think it's rhubarb pie, but have you ever heard of dark barb? I think it's what it's called.
Is that the evil version of barb?
It is.
Strawberry rhubarb pie is pretty. See, I don't know what rhubarb is. Am I stupid? Is that a fruit? What is rhubarb?
Bro's gotta Google rhubarb real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google rhubarb. I don't know what rhubarb is.
I honestly don't either. I just know of the dark, like I think it's called dark rhubarb. It's literally grown in the dark, and it grows so quick it makes a like popping sound from its like rapid growth, and it's like fucking haunting.
Wait, you've legit never had rhubarb? If I have had it, I don't know what it is still. I'm looking it up. Hold on. It's like celery. It does look like celery. It looks like red celery. So it's not a fruit. It's like a what is it? A vegetable? Or is it just a weird looking fruit? So it's not good or what? I mean, celery tastes fine. It doesn't really taste like anything. Sour celery? I mean, sour flavors.
Would it be considered sour or tart?
I mean, people like. I mean, cherry pie tastes good. That's tart.
Well, there's a difference between sour and tart. There's a two.
Yeah, that's true. I do like. I probably like tart better than sour. Yeah, I do like tart. That's a good question, chat. To be accurate, is it tart or is it sour? That's a good point the cat's making. There's a difference.
Look, trust the fat dude to know about his food right now. No. Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
God, that's off again.
Seethe.
I don't appreciate this assistance, man.
Yeah, I've literally never had rhubarb, so I don't think I've even seen it in real life because I just Googled it. I Google imaged it, and I've never seen like red looking celery.
I need you to go onto YouTube and like look up the noise dark rhubarb makes, bro, from it rapidly growing in the dark. It literally only grows by like candlelight.
That sounds scary. I don't like that.
It's odd. It is horrifying to think about. I think it's called dark. I could be wrong with the name, but I know it does exist.
I think it's more used in Europe.
Funny. It is absolutely more used in Europe.
Had a raw rhubarb with sugar on it, and had to spit it out. So nasty. Well, I imagine when you cook it, it probably tastes different. Like garlic, for example, raw garlic is super bitter and strong, but if you cook down garlic, it becomes sweet and savory.
Garlic in the oven in like a container of butter, or not butter, but like olive oil. Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's called garlic confit.
Yeah, dude, I could eat garlic like that all fucking day, bro.
Submerged in garlic. When you cook something submerged in garlic, it's called confit.
Dude, shit's so good, bro.
It is funny that I don't know what rhubarb is because I know a lot about cooking. Cheeseman said garlic confetti. Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Vampire's worst nightmare.
What frame is that? I'm new to the game. This is Valkyr, as Valkyr Prime specifically. Valkyr was recently reworked, so I'm testing out how good she is. She's pretty effective.
I kind of want to start doing a counter for how many times you have to say I'm playing Valkyr. Like, I find it funny because like you'll just get done explaining it, right, in like your build, and then someone new will join and be like, "Who you playing?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry, Fruit Pie, I didn't see your. Sorry, there's so many messages. I'm a very new player. Where should I start, and what Warframe should I go for first? Yeah, I would recommend watching my new player loadout guide 2025. That gives you a full entire loadout to farm if you're interested.
Let me res you.
But just to answer your question quickly, I would say I'm probably not gonna be able to rest myself. Oh, never mind, I did. I would say Neja and Zephyr. Fruit Pie, join a clan if you haven't already. And then in the Tenno lab, you can buy the Zephyr Warframe and the Neja Warframe. They're both super good for getting through the game. Yeah, sorry if I missed any messages. It kind of happens when there's so many. I'm not used to there being this many people here in stream. It's kind of amazing that there's like 70 people here.
Let's go cross-eyed, read chat, and play the game at the same time.
I'm also seeing more chat than you guys are because I'm reading a multi-chat that you guys can't see. Like, because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm seeing both. I'm seeing 3 different chats combined because I'm streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, and to YouTube Vertical, so they all come in on one stream for me. So even if Twitch doesn't look that busy, just keep that in mind that I have 3 different chats that I have to watch. 150 minutes. We are cooking, dude.
Are we there? I feel like I could be playing a little bit better.
Man, I wish Taylor was still here, bro.
If only, man. He could have. He would love the Stella right now, man.
Yeah, Wisp is very good. Ninja. She's easily one of the best frames in the game. New players get lost after tutorial pretty often to try and forget. Yeah, they have made the beginning of the game much more streamlined and targeted though for new players. It's a much better experience. They do a pretty good job of guiding you through the early game.
Yeah.
There's literally like a path that they guide you on. There's like progression quests that they like. Hey, maybe you should do this next. Do this next. And they recently changed the junctions to make the junctions even more streamlined and more rewarding. So that's another great change.
Yeah, compared to when I first started, like it's not the best part is it's not like super handholdy either. It's literally pointing you in a direction, and like hey maybe you start here, do this, It's nice. Because one thing I do hate when I play a game is like I do want to learn the game as much as I guide, and I'm not a big fan of like them literally just telling me how to play. Assistance, yes. Guides, yeah. Not a big fan of like handhold. So I do like the way it works.
I mean, depending on how you define hand-holding, it's okay when you in the literal first 10 minutes of the game, if they explicitly hey, this is what bullet jumping is, press these buttons now.
No, what I mean hand-holding, I mean like literally so for example, I was recently playing Star Wars Fallen Order and Survivor, right?
Yeah, I haven't played them, but yeah, I know what they are.
Great games, don't worry, I love them. But literally for the first 3 hours on the first on the literal second planet, it's still giving me tutorials and shit and basic stuff that was already shown and and told to you. And it's not it is just super. I literally had to go.
Do you have silence up? He's gonna nullify me. Where are you?
I do have silence up, but you were away from me. All right, he should be good, maybe.
Yeah, Reese, I just saw you hopped on. If you want to hop in the voice chat, we can go do the event.
Oh, hey, what's up, Reese? Yeah, hop in here, man. Don't you do it.
Can you stop me, though?
Oh my god, no, I can't. Oh, yes, I can!
just barely.
What was that, fucking 98?
Wish I was as good as you, man. I mean, there's no reason you can't be, Dimitri. I'm sure you can be just as good and better than me. Just a matter of how much you want to learn. I didn't just wake up one day and one day. They're called nays now, not days. I didn't just wake up one day and know everything that I know about Warframe. I had to learn it.
Don't let him lie to you. He was programmed by DE to spread information. He is their poster child, Look.
Yeah, I wasn't just instilled with information. I had to learn it all. and I think you're all capable of doing it. Having
Yeah, you
8 and
learned it
24
all in
hours
the
through my
DD.
entertainment for my meal. Very nice. I'm honored to be your meal entertainment. He's choosing me over YouTube. He's watching me instead of the most recent Mr. Beast video. I should be so honored.
Dude, I cannot stand Mr. Beast, bro. I can't. I couldn't even tell you why I can't. That's the worst part.
I don't think I would allow you to anyway.
It's like nothing against him. It's just I'm not a big fan of it.
I just said just forget you saw that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this Valkyrie passive is goated, dude. It's as long as you're playing actively, it's so hard to go down. The only Aphrodite, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. We're getting dangerously close to 1,000 followers. I'm gonna have to get my plat up so I can afford to actually do this 1,000 plat giveaway, dude.
I'm not, look, I wouldn't be so concerned as, the more people there are, the more subs and everything, you know, and like the closer you get to deleting Saren, you know.
Yeah. Well, thankfully,
that's what I'd be concerned about.
We're still 35 subs away from me having to delete my very invested in Saren, so unless somebody wants to go crazy with the gifted subs, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that for a little bit at least. So I can play her for a few more days or weeks, you know.
Dude, it's crazy. Now the fact that you don't currently have Gyre means that my Gyre is better than yours.
That's true. Or maybe you're so bad at Gyre that I don't even have the frame in it, and you're still not better. Who knows?
That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, as much as it is unfortunate, you did delete like Gyre at a decent time because Gyre Prime is coming out next. So
I still want to. I mean, it still sucks to wait though, because like I fucking love Gyre.
Yeah, I know it does. Yeah.
I mean, I can afford to rebuild her. I just
you'd rather wait till the Prime.
No, I don't want to wait. That's the thing. It's like it's a lose-lose. Either I blow resources on rebuilding Gyre when the Prime is about to come out, or I don't do that and I just wait. But it's still like over a month of me not being able to play Gyre.
Bro, yeah, for all of you, that's how much he loves Gyre. With only a month before the Prime drops. It's not that he can't, he doesn't want to go a month without playing it.
Yeah. Have you invested a lot of plat into like arcanes? Yeah, I had 15,000 plat last week. Now I have less than 1,000 because I invested so much. I've also been making plat in the meantime, so I've actually invested more than that probably. Like I sold a Okina ribbon a few days ago for 1,500 plat, for example. I've made at least. I think I've made at least like 4,000 plat in the last week or so. So, you know, closer to like 20,000 plat in total, really. How do you know the next Prime? Because we know the order that things generally go in. The order for Primes is that they go from oldest to newest frame, but then that order is augmented by male, male, female, female. So the oldest, so the next Prime Warframe should be a female, and the next oldest female that isn't primed yet is Gyre. So it should be Gyre next, and then Caliban Prime after that.
Caliban Prime would be interesting. Dude, what sucks about Primes is that they look so good, but some deluxe skins are just that, like, amazing, bro. Like,
that's true.
Like, what is it? What's
Can you make Caliban
deluxe
useful?
skin?
Yes, Caliban is actually fucking goated now. This new augment right here, Razor Mortar. So for one, Caliban was reworked a few months ago, and that made him a lot better, but you stack that on top of this augment Razor Mortar, groups enemies together while Lethal Progeny's Ortholos focus fire on those enemies with plus 70% electricity damage and fire rate for 6 seconds, which that electricity damage and fire rate scales of power strength. This makes your Ortholos fucking insane. I've used this. I'm gonna do a video on it soon. This is an insane augment. Like if you're not using this on Caliban, you need to be, because it is fucking awesome. You completely shred with this.
Yeah, it's kicking me out of my operator.
Sorry, I was doing something for chat.
No, you're
My
good.
bad. I'm still down if you can give me.
Yeah, I gotcha. I just had to literally throw my Nova on the second floor so they didn't kick me back out of operator. Or you got yourself, that's fine. That works.
It is insane that these guys are level 800 and I'm still self-resing, bro. Without Matter Eye. Nova helps because you're making me do double damage at least, so I do at least twice the damage that I usually would.
I mean, even still, though, like, almost level 1,000 and you're still killing it pretty heavy.
Bottom Okina Ribbon, next to unveil was an Okina Ribbon base, then rolled the Bowen CC Electric Negative Puncture, that's really good. Went from happy to sad to happy, that's funny.
That is tough, bro. I mean, that's profit, though. Bought no Okina Ribbon, unfortunately, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Unveiled one, it's heartbreaking, but money at least. Good, and well, you did, you rolled good.
Wait, does the Ortholist always have the fire rate buff or only after you cast the ability? Them having the electric damage and the fire rate buff, I believe, is only... It's an augment for the first ability. So they should only have it when you actually cast the first ability, which forces them to attack those enemies, I believe. I don't think it's constant. But you should be casting the first ability constantly anyway, because it makes them do a lot more damage, because the first ability applies Tau status to enemies, and the status effect of Tau is status chance vulnerability, so they apply way more electric procs than you would think reading the augment, because you're basically multiplying their status chance with Tau status, and you're also grouping enemies up with that ability, so even if it was constant, you should be using it anyway. The ability also refunds energy and shields for every enemy that you hit, so it keeps you alive, and it gives you energy back.
Went to shield gate and I got hit by a heat prop.
Well, you guys are still going. How much essence you at? We're at quite a bit. What's up, Reese?
That's more than me, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, brother?
I am at 286 essence.
What's going on? Hey, nothing much. Just
just
chilling.
chilling.
How it is.
Just trying to respond to the incredibly active chat I have today.
Yeah, I see that popping off.
It's pretty base. Yeah, we'll leave this. We'll leave this in a moment here. Go to the event with you.
Do I need to?
It's Deviri, so it's Deviri, so you can't choose what to bring. It's the randomizer loadouts.
You say that, but
I mean, yeah, there is a way to get around that. I finally have the full Saturn 6 armor set. Very nice. All right, let's finally hop out here. Short run.
It's like
Not even 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know, right?
Shiso, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Codex. I didn't say anything because it wasn't entirely relevant. But at a certain point during this run, my controller died, and I literally just swapped out my rechargeable batteries real quick while we were playing.
Yeah, it's because your Nova is built different. You're just that good. I don't know what I would do if my mouse or keyboard just randomly died on me in the middle of me playing. That would be really awkward.
You see, ever since I started playing Warframe, I've had to keep an extra set of rechargeable batteries around in case we're mission 5-hour run, and I gotta swap them out.
Thank you. I don't know how to say your name because it's Nordic. I'm just gonna call you Ol. I'm glad you dropped by.
Ooh.
Appreciate it.
How much steel lessons do you end up with that mission?
Sentient Wrath Rally is based as hell. Turned out damage vulnerability is multiplicative. I like doing 80 times damage. The damage, really, it's multiplicative? It shouldn't be. Or maybe it's... Is it multiplicative? Are all vulnerabilities multiplicative with each other? I know... No, that's faction model. Maybe they are. Maybe every different vulnerability, as long as it's from a different ability, is multiplicative with each other. I thought they might all just be additive because they're all vulnerability. But that might only... Okay, yeah, I guess maybe that does make sense. Sorry, what were you saying, Reese?
I was just looking at the citrine skin.
It is hot. And also there's the augment for citrine is absolutely fire.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Teasman, did you send me more fucking tanks? He's literally spent 1,000 plat on tanks.
Oh well,
I don't know if you have my stream open right now, Reese. This fucking tank that you're sending me, these are 100 plat each.
I see keep sending these tanks.
Oh, you'll see why. Look at my back room. Watch this when I go back here. My army. I'm loading back in right now. All right, here we go.
How much does it end up with?
My army. Go, my army.
Yo!
100 each, by the way.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm about to place this new one. Here we go. Yeah, look at them right here. When you go into the decoration view, it resets them back to where you place them. So I have them arranged like a little army thing here. When you place a decoration, you can change the like by default they're actually not this big, but I forgot if you can scale them up. Hold down R, so like I put them all to max size, make them as big as I can. See, like, can I put this guy right? Put him right there. So yeah, one more. How many do I have now? Actually, is that all of them? Let me fly around and make sure this is actually all of them. Oh, now there's one hiding up here. Get down here, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
Dude, that is awesome.
Yeah, he keeps freaking sending these to me. Is that the last one? Let's double check. I'm pretty sure that's the only place I would put them. Let's see, though. Let's check my helmet room. Yeah, what's really funny is that so when you walk back here manually from the mall through the hallway into here, it counts as you loading into here. So when I walk in the door, the first thing I see is all of these dispersing. I'll show it to you in a sec here. Yeah, that's all. I have that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I have 18 of these fucking tanks. That's 1,800 platinum of these fucking tanks, dude.
Oh my god, it's awesome. You should like be able to name tag them or something.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Give them all names. Name after viewer. Yeah. Whoever drops most gifted subs gets a tag name after them. Hey, let me walk back here. You can see them all. You can see them all start moving from their load spot here. Yeah, it's hilarious. Eventually, there's going to be so many that I'm just going to perma crash my back room and make it unusable.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, this
what are those called?
Apex. I'm pretty sure Apex is in the name of the. It's like Apex something 01 decoration. If you just look up Apex in the market, it should pop up. Let me go take a look here. Oh no, it doesn't. What are they called? Oh, a Fervon M-09 a Fervon tank domestic drone. So if you type in tank, you can see them. Yeah, M-09 a Fervon tank domestic drone.
Oh, there it goes.
I can send you one if you want one.
I know, I don't.
What do you say?
I sent you something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you? Oh, God. Oh, my God, bro. I gotta figure. Oh, jeez. Now I got 19. I need one more to have 20. Oh, my God. Let me go put it down.
Yes.
I really need this not to become a running gag on stream that like everybody starts doing, because if I get like 20 different people to start doing this, I'm gonna have like fucking 80 tanks back here, and I'm literally you guys are literally gonna crash my fucking back room. I'm gonna load in here, and my computer's just gonna fucking explode.
It'd be so funny. It'd be awesome.
Like, imagine if my game got hard locked from this. I just get like caught in a loading loop.
You have to open the ticket.
Yeah, because this is my loading zone, I load into the game after it crashes, but because I load in here, it crashes again. Oh my God, dude! All right, let's do my.
Love it.
The floor, yeah, the floor is tanks. Yeah, it's the floor is lava. Let's see if I got Titania. I did not. Ember, Zaku, Kalervo, Mesa, Lavos. Okay. I did get the Nell Prime. That's not terrible. They also gave me the Phallus, the new melee. Okay.
They gave me Mag and the Torrid. Oh my God.
It's so over.
What is it?
What about you guys?
need mag in the Torrid. It's GG's.
The best gun in the game, the Velt. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
Hey, Lowe's here.
Yeah, he asked if he could
What's
join,
up,
and we had one spot left, so why not?
That's what's up. Shall I drag him into the VC? Oh, never mind. He's not even old chat. He wasn't old chat yet. Never mind.
I was gonna say no anyway. I want to keep the voice chat not so cluttered.
Fair enough. Let's see. Nyx Prime, Excalibur, Umbra, Prime, Saren.
I like a lot.
Dude, I got Occucore. Saren Occucore, really funny, but like, would it be? It wouldn't even. It would not be all that great, fortunately.
Not for the boss fight, no.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I see. Isle Weaver.
Yeah, the game type, that node is permanent. The limited portion of it is the us being able to do the event version, which is Operation 8 Call. When Operation 8 Call is over in 10 days, this node is still it's a permanent addition to Duviri.
Got it.
So like everything that you're about to see about the gameplay is gonna remain. Basically, the only thing special now is the Dominus Aureus resource that drops for the event store. Everything else is still gonna drop. As far as I know, nothing is. I think literally. Do you know, Kat? Isn't literally nothing different about the gameplay? Isn't it basically just a new game mode with the Dominus Aureus thrown on top for the event, and that's it? I don't think the actual gameplay is going to change when this goes away.
No, it's so. I imagine nothing's changing because gameplay should all be the same. It's all just based on this game mode. You literally get the Dominus Aureus as an extra.
Yeah.
You don't get it from the chest. You literally get it as a completion. So I imagine they're just going to take that out, and it'll be all the same.
I know a guy who filled his whole orbit with roller floofs. He doesn't crash, but it lags hard. I can imagine. Is there a subsume for Calera that lets you do an ability-only setup speedrun through regular missions like Exterminate? If you're doing non-steel path exterminates, you can use his new augment, Volatile Recompense. And typically, the only useful thing about it is the fact that it makes your recompense permanent because your daggers keep floating around you, but the augment also includes forced blast damage and blast status procs on enemies that it hits, so on low-level, like non-steel path missions, the daggers can actually automatically kill guys for you as well by blasting them, basically. Why is my game locking up so hard right now? What is happening? Okay, there we go.
It's my fault.
Oh shit, I don't even know if that guy just heard my response because there was ads playing apparently. Rip, that's awkward. TLDR, use Calero's new augment and you can nuke on low levels.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go bold. I'm not gonna lie, it's really funny looking here and seeing a bunch of the Hex members because I have Excalibur.
Oh, I should have showed Reese the Codex fragments. There's like 2 or 3 Codex fragments, like new lore fragments in the cave where we start off, Reese.
Oh, are there? I didn't know
Yep.
that.
We're doing the steel path version first, Reese, and then we're going to run the regular path version, give you a sense of the difficulty difference. It's definitely a lot faster on non-steel path, although you get less technically.
Okay.
You do it faster though, so there's a rewards per hour calculation to be done there. I would say the steel path version is really only worth it if you have a really good loadout and if you're using the abort farm method. I don't know if you know how regular Duviri works, but this event, this game mode maintains the same way that regular Duviri works, where if you once we beat the bounty here, we beat the final boss, which I won't spoil what it is. Once we beat the final boss and we drop the final reward, you can actually abort, and if you abort instead of extracting, you keep all of the drops, you keep everything. But since you aborted and you didn't extract, your loadout doesn't rotate. So if you get the right frame, like Titania, for example, which in my opinion is the best for this, you can keep aborting, and as long and until the cycle resets, which is a forced reset, you can keep having, for example, Titania every single run because you aborted.
That's pretty
I thought I entered the portal, my bad.
The lava strip. Look at the lava strip.
Yeah, that is trippy.
Oh, Jesus, Chuck, please tell me you're not sending me tanks. Okay, guys. Okay, especially if you are not, like, literally wealthy. I really do not want you to do this. Like, you should be spending this extra platinum on buying arcanes to flip. Like, if you have, like, 130 plat and you're spending 100 on sending me a tank, I'm going to find where you live. Like, this is not a financially responsible idea, guys.
That's not the point, though. You don't understand.
That's funny.
The more I complain about this, the more tanks I'm gonna get. I swear to God.
Yeah, probably.
I need to shut
probably stop complaining about it.
I need to shut the fuck up, probably. He will show up with 20 tanks. You have been warned. Okay. All right.
Literally, yeah.
I'm gonna have like an actual, legitimately rich person hop in chat, and I'm gonna load back into my orbiter after mission someday and open up a pack of 50 fucking tanks. Just shit myself. Something is wrong with some of you guys.
Wish you could like get pet glapids, you know?
Yeah, for T-Spin. Yeah, he's in chat right now. He's always here. You can always rely on T.
I noticed.
Dude,
a legend.
I'm pretty sure he calls off work when I go live.
T-Spin love. Dude, if there was a glapid like roamer, like or fuck yeah, dude, oh my god.
T-Spin's favorite shoulder piece is the what's it called?
The ghillie chap.
The ghillie chap. Yeah, there's a shoulder cosmetic crease that it just puts a little fish floating above your shoulder.
That's awesome.
It's from the Sevagoth deluxe skin shoulder piece. Yeah. If T-Spin doesn't own that, T-Spin right now is freaking out because for me just saying that, he just found out about it. He's like, oh god, this fish cosmetic.
Fish.
He's like, oh god, I'm about to fill up a whole fish tank. Oh.
That's a crazy statement there.
2 shoulders, 2 fishes.
No, unfortunately, 1 fish.
Yeah,
one
only
shoulder.
yeah. It's only
No.
I think
One fish, 1 shoulder.
Is that the title of the video? Oh no.
What's the title of the video? Wait, what?
210 on 1 fish. Wait a minute.
That's crazy, bro.
And cut.
Yeah. And my streaming career's over.
2 ghillies, 1 chap.
No, it can't be worse than earlier. Somebody in chat clipped me saying screaming and creaming.
Oh no!
Thank you, Dr. Promise, for the follow. Appreciate that.
Someone, dude. That someone also happened to be who we're playing with.
Exclamation mark drops. That's not a command that does anything, Doctor. There is drops right now though for Warframe. I am currently streaming in the Warframe directory, so if you just watch me play Warframe, you will get the current drops. I think they're glyphs or something.
The full blade frame set.
Yeah, I got another blade lurker today. I have 25 glyph sets now. Should really sell those. Man, I hate getting survivals here.
They eat up so much time, man.
Yeah, it's so much slower than basically any other game mode. Like, depending on how alchemy goes, how lucky you get with the M4 drops, it can be the same, but like exterminate's really fast. There's some super fast exterminator. I don't know what the people I was playing with were using, but we loaded into exterminate, and the fucking exterminate bar was like 0, 20, 40, 60, 80. I was like, oh my god, okay. Yeah, I forget what arcanes you already have of the Eidolon arcanes, Reese, but this event is going to rapidly allow you to acquire the whatever you are missing.
I don't think I have many Eidolon arcanes.
Just to put into context how cheap they made some of the arcanes, this first singular run that you're about to do, if we were to drop the max amount of, actually no, just the average amount of Aureus that a Steel Path drops, you can go and buy 2 full gold arcane sets.
2 full gold arcane sets.
Like a rank 5 Avenger and a rank 5 Aegis.
Jeez.
The legendaries take a lot more, obviously, but even stuff like Energize you can get in like an hour.
Wow.
If you're missing, for some reason they took the common arcanes out, so you can't buy like tempo and whatnot. I don't know why they did that, but the uncommons are so cheap that I think you could get like literally 4 rank 5 silvers in one run.
Wow.
Basically every arcane that's not legendary is a joke to get, and even those are still basically a joke to get. Because like I said, I think you can get Energize in literally an hour. So yeah, you can stock up arcanes. Do you have a max rank? I'm sure you have a max rank Energize, right? I probably just bought that for you.
Yeah. You gave me one.
Yeah.
Sugar daddy.
Oh. Anything for you, honey? Oh, that's gonna get clipped.
Yep.
I gotta stop being sussy on chat. Being sussy with the boys.
Yeah, I come around and instantly start being sussy, huh?
Yep. Just what happens. Just see when Taylor's here. I'm all over him.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost
Lava strip.
This is the new melee too, the Thalos Incarnate.
Well, you're holding it more like phallus. Heyo.
It's crazy. I keep forgetting to put that new Citrine side skin on.
That was side skin. Oh, dude, her new deluxe bundle's actually so good, bro. I love it.
Yeah.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness.
Speaking of eliminations, here we go.
But first, things must be made.
Or exterminations.
All right, let's let Reese do everything.
Bro, I'm rusty. Stop! It's gonna take me forever.
Here, I'll help you out. Where you at?
We have a Mesa here, so we should be cooking.
There's a speed buff there for you. Have fun with that.
Well, thank you.
Now get to working, boy. Boy.
Nothing, T-Spin. We're not clipping anything. I don't know what he's talking about.
You've already got your one clip for the day. Screaming and creaming.
That's screaming and creaming.
It's your one clip of the day.
Can't you turn off clipping? Imagine how mad people would be if I turned off clipping.
I know you just taunt them with like random shit.
T-Spin would be in chat like, don't worry, I'm using my iPhone to record the screen while you stream.
Yeah, but bro is literally just, he like starts screen recording before opening up your stream, and then just records the entire stream to go back and cut to specific points.
He has a TikTok account that's just clips of me. 10,000 followers. Actually, I wonder if I got any followers on my TikTok account from the announcement last night. Shamelessly plugging it. Guns keeps telling me to post on TikTok, so decided I might as well just
a good amount of impressions.
Might as well just post my YouTube shorts there. Yeah, I have like no views on my TikTok account. I'm not sure how you get started doing that.
Plug your OnlyFans.
How's Tricks
Yeah,
Stranger?
he doesn't have an OnlyFans. He doesn't have a subscriber though.
Head.
God, that's so loud. I'm so sorry, chat. TikTok is so loud. Oh my god. Fuck, that was loud. I probably just killed 7 people in chat.
I haven't either.
Yeah, sure. Just skip the cutscene when there's a new guy here. Yeah, good job. Whoever just did that.
Wasn't me.
It might have been me, to be honest. I was mashing space.
Bro.
Crazy.
I didn't
Quiet.
beat you.
Bro's skipping a cutscene he's never seen. This is the new Warframe, Araxia.
I was gonna say, isn't this a new frame?
Yep. These,
spiders.
I hope you don't have arachnophobia.
Like, I'm getting just dumped on.
Yeah, they nullify you if they touch you, by the way.
Need one more. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Demetrius. I opened up my TikTok account for a moment, and I forgot that for some reason the people that design TikTok are dog shit stupid, and they make it autoplay a video. So yeah. Nell Prime go burr. It's actually not a bad kill time for Steel Path right now. Wait until you see how much easier this is on regular path, though. I've done sub 11-minute runs on regular path. It's always ruined though if you get a survival. Yeah, Magnable's nice. Yeah, keep that Magnable on her. Auto headshots, I like that.
Hey, so are you avoiding my shields?
Hey,
Hmm?
just go.
So are you avoiding my shields?
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm putting Volt shields right in front of you.
Oh, I don't want your buffs. Why I have to be able to get headshots.
Yeah, you can't hit headshots through my Volt shield? Okay.
Yeah, because you don't know how to place it. You literally placed them perpendicular to where she was sitting. How am I? Yeah, let me shoot through the 1 degree angle.
What, perpendicular? What are you, bro?
This guy.
I literally found where you were standing and put one in front of
This
you where
guy.
you could use it to hit it. Okay, bro.
Gosh, there's so
Okay.
much stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, open up all those containers. I forgot to tell you, Reese. One of the resources that you need to craft basically everything for this update is temporal dust. It drops from every crate here. So pretend like you're playing Zelda.
Do that.
One of the best zones for that is that hallway that opened up right after the Araxia fight is lined with crates. You can get a lot of temporal dust there.
Gonna pretend like I'm not lost down here right now.
There's a door that opened up. Like the arena is no longer sealing you in. The wall opened.
Oh, we're looking in the eyes of the indifferent.
Yeah, where are the eyes, bro?
I got one over me all over here, but like.
Dude, am I experiencing the most insane skill issue?
Don't worry, I'm here to help out.
What's new?
Okay.
How many eyes
Alright.
do we need?
Okay, I'm sorry. Please stop.
Okay.
Don't say anything.
The Peregrine flew a little too fast. to
Oh my
scan that
god,
one,
dude.
but-
What? Yeah. I literally started scanning one, then he sped up. The fucking bird just trolled me. That's insane. Dude,
Yeah, my bird just did the same thing, yeah.
There's literally not enough here. What is going on? Oh, there's one up there.
Okay,
Okay.
that one.
Scan it, bro. Scan the fucking eye. I can literally... Bro,
I'm
literally...
looking at one, but I'm not close enough
Yeah.
to get it. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm looking at an eye that's glowing bright blue, and my.
Oh, this
not-
is cancer, dude.
Oh yeah, dude, that one under like that gate there. Oh, that's like the old like. There's two left, and I can see them, but one's literally
This is worse
out
than having
of
to play with
range.
Reese. Wait a minute.
Okay. No, I told you not to say. Yeah, I've almost scanned 2 eyes twice now.
This is awful. What is happening, dude? It's like literally. I'm looking at an eye. It's not fucking scanning it.
Yep, I know exactly what eye you're talking about because I'm looking at it too.
Can I
and there's the
scan
one
this
next to it. On the,
Oh,
no,
there we go.
you
There
can,
we
but
go.
you don't have enough time.
I got it.
Oh my gosh, I was so close.
Okay, I didn't get it. Chat, what the fuck is happening? Can somebody tell me what the fuck is happening? Literally.
What if I exit out?
This is literally supposed to be one of the easiest ones. Yeah, I probably should have just done that. I should have just exited and re-entered. That might have helped.
That's what I just did.
But this one's completely bugged out. This one I barely missed somehow. Right, come on, come on.
Nope, I still can't scan that one. That one's still unscannable for some reason. All right, cool.
Oh my god.
I got it. I'm so insane. I'm so insane.
Oh my god, the re-especially. Thank God, bro.
Yeah. All right, chat. Let's let him think that he got that last one. Okay.
Okay. I swear I did. I swear I did.
Well, don't watch my stream then.
Yo, check out that Volt speed buff, boys.
Yeah, this place looks epic.
This is yeah, it is really cool. So yeah, it's like the regular fragmented fight. There's a little bit of a twist though. There's a twist that I've been waiting to pop up in Elite Deep Archimedia each week, and it still never has. I don't know if I ever told you about it before. It's really annoying. They said in the patch notes they added the modifier to EDA for the assassination, but it's never actually popped up. They added it here. You'll see it in a moment. It hasn't happened yet. Hold on. This is just a regular roll fight. So if you like fighting one fragmented one.
Oh my.
About two of them.
Ah, what is this? It's like Elden Ring.
The tree sentinel?
It's funny, you literally fight two of those later in the game.
Yeah, the fucking
let me solo it.
Fucking.
W game knowledge. Do you play Elden Ring? No, I've never played Elden Ring. I still know more than you though. I'm just kidding.
That's crazy. Look, you definitely can't say that to me, bro. Sorry, you could not say that. Okay, you could say it, but it wouldn't be true. I've played too much Elden Ring and like Souls games in general.
Now we need 2 tanks for ETA. I need you to never be in game design, Chuck, ever.
With you, waiting for the sun to smile on.
Yeah, so now, for example, once you get to the section when you teleport out, you could choose to, if you have an appropriate loadout to speed farm this, you would abort. You would keep everything, and then you would keep the loadout. Otherwise, you can extract and you can rotate your loadout if you don't have a good one.
Huh. Sweet.
Give me that tank I gifted you back. Oh, I'm sorry. No, though.
Scuttle Husks, Dominus Oris, Helipathos clamps for sure. How many Patho clamps are you up to, Codex? I'm in like the 3 to 400s.
500 basically.
Fair enough. Yeah. Gotcha.
500.
What in total, not from the mission? It was 50. It's 15. We got 15 from the mission, yeah, but I have 500 in total. That's what he was asking me.
He heard you. He has 15.
Bro said I didn't stutter. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy,
no. Hold on, I don't have 15.
He's like,
I have way more than that.
He's like, wait, sorry, I have 10 actually. I somehow lost 5 on the way out.
I got taxed on my way out. My bad.
I have 22.
The U.S. government heard that I had oil on the way out.
Okay, Lo, could you stop getting like good shit, man? I don't appreciate that.
Saren Occucore Dual Icker. Holy shit.
That's insane.
Mr. Cormac, dude, who are you? No, I can't say that.
I know exactly. Yeah. Okay, Codex left.
I got a trade. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'm selling a leaded gas.
Oh, my weapons are garbage, bro. But I did get Revenant. That's not gonna help y'all out at all, but it helped me to not suck.
So 100 more plat.
Question.
Gift.
Codex, can I sonar stack on the fragmented ones?
No, I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure it's immune to
Damn,
sonar.
I was because I did get Banshee, and it would be really fun.
The amount of tanks is the same as how many minis you have. Minis? What do you mean, like floofs?
Just have a floof versus tank war.
Selling a leaded gas for 60, dude. That's so insane. Considering I bought these for like 5 plant. I love flipping. It's so easy.
It's flipping insanity.
Alright, you're banned. Mods kill this guy with hammers in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yep.
I'll be right back.
So will I.
Damn, I'm gonna be here all by myself with. Alright. I promise not to do anything, too R-rated. We'll keep it PG-13. Alright. So you ended up getting... Well, your dual Ichor Riven was... I feel it, man. I'm having a bunch, of... I have very few God rollers, man. Despite the fact that I've put, 300 rolls on some, dude. Crit chance... That's crit chance for slide attack, yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, crit chance electricity. Not bad at all. But nah, yeah, dude. If only it was crit... If only crit chance for slide attack was crit damage or something. Or even just take that off and give it a neg. Higher stat on this would be great. But even still, it's not too bad. Yeah, the CC for I'm not a big CC for no. Unless you're just straight up only doing slide attacks. No.
Thank you, Savant, for the follow. Get ready to clip? Or get ready to clip what? You didn't send me something, did you? Oh, Jesus. Why do I... Oh, Jesus. Why do I have gifts from 2 different people in here, dude? I just got sent to tank number 20. Somebody named N7 Phantom sent me something. Let's see what this is.
It's another tank. 21.
It's another tank. 21 tanks. Oh my
now,
god, dude.
21 is an uneven number. We gotta get it to at least 22. But 22 seems so wrong, though. So I feel like we should hit at least 25. 25 feels like a good number.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I just cracked open my second C4, so we're getting into the heart palpitation portion of the stream.
Oh. Hey, big.
Also, let's do an Omniforma giveaway. Let's do a rapid fire giveaway instead of it being a timer based. The next person to say the name of a Warframe who begins with the letter H gets an Omniforma bundle in chat. Harrow, there you go, Germs. I was wondering if people were gonna say Hildren or Harrow, who they're gonna say. Yeah, Germs, you're the winner. Congrats. Rapid fire giveaway.
I mean, despite me never playing.
Give me your in-game name again, by the way.
I don't know why, but I thought of Hildren first. Never player.
Hollow Knight. Yeah, I've heard it's a goated game. Never played it. Didn't they announce I heard that there was like a big uproar recently about like people have been waiting years for the next Hollow Knight game.
Yes.
They said nothing about it and then showed it like out of a blue at
E3.
Like, game fest or E3. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty fucking big deal because it's Hollow Knight Silk Song, which has been like the biggest meme is that we're getting what is it? A Silk Song before GTA 6. That's how long it's been. Like, it's massive for.
I'm reinviting you guys.
What frames did you get? Codex?
5 Titanias, I hope. Let's see. I got Garuda, Cyto 9, Excalibur Umber, Araxia, ooh, and oh fuck, the game's trolling me. I got Gyre. I got Gyre, bro.
A Gyre.
Oh, you don't know, Reese, do you? I deleted Gyre yesterday because I hit 100 subs. My favorite Warframe.
Why?
Because it was a goal for hitting 100 subs. I'm a man of my word.
Oh, bruh.
If you go look at my Twitch stream, look at the sub goal in the bottom left. What it says.
Yeah, I see that. I saw that when it came in.
Yeah, I have a triple Umbral, triple Omni format as well, Saren. Deleting that is actually wildly expensive.
Just like pain, don't you?
I do. Go to Synapse or at base. Let me actually change my Synapse build because I think I'm using 100 munitions and I'm not sure why. Thanks for paying for my 10th Valkyr Prime format. Bro is a Valkyr Gooner. That's crazy. Let's do. Why is this? I don't have a valence override on this yet. Am I stupid?
A wee bit.
I might be. Why don't I have all these synapse ribbons? Why don't I have one of my damn ribbons on here? I forgot I have so many. Look at these fucking synapse ribbons, guys. You can't even see them all because my camera's blocking 2 of them. I have like 7 synapse ribbons. Maybe I should actually put one of these on, huh? Would that be smart? I think it probably would be.
Probably.
Yeah, these ended up not selling like I thought they would. Viral. Let's do. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's move this down here.
So, Reese, who did you get for this run? I'm curious because depending on who y'all go, I'm debating running Nidus.
There we go. Magnetic, viral, corrosive, and heat all on the same weapon is insane. Why do I not have Sinister Reach on? Sorry, what were you saying, Kat? What were you asking, Reese?
I was asking Reese what frames he was bringing. What frame he's gonna run? What frame are you gonna run? Because I might bring Nidus. I don't know if that'll be. It depends on what y'all are bringing, though. See if that'll be beneficial or not.
It's a good question. I got probably either Garuda or Araxia.
Okay, so Nidus would benefit your Araxia for that health increase, but would that actually be? I guess, yeah.
I might go Garuda. I'm not sure. We're doing regular path anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant.
I mean, if it's irrelevant, I might as well bring this for fun then. if it mattered, it was between because.
See ya, Shuck. Thanks for dropping by, Chief.
Yes, night is low.
Reminds me of the old Half-Life 3 hype train. That game's not out, is it? Or is that the?
No, Half-Life 3 does not exist.
1 and 2, right? Yeah. Isn't that the joke that like they don't know how to release 3 for all their games?
Yeah. The same being with Titanfall 3, you know.
Well, I mean Steve specifically.
Would love
Team Fortress 2, Portal 2, Half-Life 2. There's no 3 for all these legendary games.
No 3.
Actually, is Reese here, or did he say he was AFK?
He's making a milkshake with his kid.
Oh fuck! I didn't hear that.
It's because he didn't say it.
No, he just said he's here.
Okay.
She's overseeing until she's because if he doesn't watch her, she's gonna destroy the kitchen. Just blows up the kitchen.
Hey, better the kitchen than like mess around with a blender.
Daddy, the blender exploded. So the microwave somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Garuda. This should make it super easy. And if I ever have her passive up, it's free extra damage. So I don't think Araxia. Yeah, Araxia wouldn't work well here because my current Araxia build requires enemies to keep my energy up. Like in the boss fight, I would instantly run out of energy, so that wouldn't work.
Understood.
The dual Vistas are such cool looking melees.
They are. Are they any good?
Yeah, they're not bad. They have gas damage built in, so an influence builds fun because you have electric and gas. Thank you, Turtle, for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't have any water, but I do have an energy drink. Does that count? Let's get in here. When are we gonna get the Excalibur heirloom skin, man? It's actually kind of crazy that he doesn't have one, isn't it? Because he's like the literal poster boy for Warframe.
You'd think. Type is more vulnerable with each shot. Don't mind if I do. Gee willikers, Batman, where's this chest? Where's the Dark Souls player who needs them? Great chest ahead. Oh, found it.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
I'm trying.
Hurry up. Hurry up. There you go. See, I believed in you the whole time. I definitely wasn't sitting right there ready to press X and take over the hack when he failed.
That's crazy. Praying to my downfall.
Not praying on it, but expecting it.
You know, words hurt. Not as much as bullets, but still.
Apparently my dual Vistas are unranked, so this is a chance to level them. Man, that is, dude. I'm on the top.
That's all we have time for.
I'm on the top row of the Twitch directory right now for Warframe. That's insane.
Hi.
All of you watching right now are absolute chads. I appreciate the support greatly. I can't fucking believe I'm on the top row of Warframe right now, dude. That's fucking crazy. Oh man.
Now ruin him.
Yeah, everybody leaves. They're like, leave. It's time.
Now, question, Codex, would you press this button? You're a top streamer for Warframe, highly renowned, very popular. But every hour you get one of those tanks, and you're obligated to put it down somewhere, whether it be your orbit back.
Every hour? Oh my god.
Yeah, one tank.
I wonder how long it would take to like literally like run out of placement capacity, because you don't have unlimited placement capacity.
Absolutely.
If you're wasting your time here,
that'd be crazy.
who's protecting those freaks back in Holvania?
Man, I would have made so much money off all these synapse ribbons I bought if they ended up giving it. That's basically what I was betting on, was them making it a chaining beam. And they did
what a chaining beam?
The Coda synapse.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh, double drops from crates and plants. I mean, I'm not gonna take it.
Eventually, you'd start spending 15 minutes just placing the tank. Yeah, finding the one remaining capacity, for where to put it. Actually, you know what? I wonder if Garuda isn't going to be really goated for the fight, because her fourth ability makes every hit also proc an additional slash hit, and that's like an extra attenuation hit, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Reese, you're playing Mesa? Oh, nice. I might link to you, bro. Give you a little extra.
He's gonna have so much fun when he realizes that Mesa isn't able to target the boss.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm not gonna have fun when that happens.
Oh, you're bad. Your kid didn't blow up the kitchen, hopefully?
I did not.
Who's got the reflection? You got it? Oh, I have it now. Okay. I'm literally touching it. What is happening? Oh, did you hear me when I said I'm on the top of the Twitch directory right now? Reese, it's crazy. There's 70 people right now. That's insane.
Congratulations. Well deserved.
I wonder. Well, is it, or is it just because there's drops? I don't know. Don't they do drops like all the time though? Like I don't know how many people are here because they actually want to watch me versus they just picked somebody for drops. Oh, look at how fast this fight is, by the way, on regular path. Yeah, first phase already done. It's definitely nice having other people here to talk to. It's a nice, it's probably a better experience for the viewers having unhinged conversations to listen to.
That's why you love me, man.
Reese is clinically insane, so every time he hops in, it's, you know, guaranteed to double the stream count.
Yeah, right. Something like that. We have had several unhinged conversations, so.
Yeah, next week, guys, I'm gonna have Hassan on the stream. No, not really.
Okay.
Crazy.
That is wild.
How to end my stream career instantly. We don't like the VTuber stuff. Well, that's up to you, dog. I don't have anything against VTubers. There is certainly a lot of Warframe VTubers, though. Like, wow, it is hard to find somebody not VTubing in the Warframe directory. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, but...
To be fair, VTubers are growing in number.
Yep.
Heavily, as of late.
Oh yeah, VTubers are huge, bro. It's crazy.
Like, there's one VTuber on it. I'm not a big VTuber fan either, but there's one VTuber I, like, see on Instagram all the time. And the only reason why is because she has a bunch of pet rats, and I find them fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's Reese with the voice changer.
Okay. Don't expose me like that.
That's crazy. Sold bro out so quick.
I should become a VTuber, but have it be just like the most horrendous like image.
Amalgamation of God.
Just have it be just a massively obese Grendel or something.
What, like Elden Ring character customization type shit, or like any Souls character customization? Just an affront to God, an absolute disgusting, like homunculus of a man.
Yeah, an affront to God, just like your Elden Ring builds. It's crazy.
No, that's a Zuli's build, all right. He asked me why I only run 50 vigor on Big Xbox 11.
Holy fuck, that's so funny. Or is it to have it be a literal animated V? You are a VTuber after all. Yeah, just a floating V. That's funny. I should do that. I wonder if anybody's. That's actually a really fucking funny idea. I wonder if anybody's done that.
It'd be a shame if they haven't.
Oh, great. Another fucking survival to force us to spend 5 minutes. There
Yep.
goes the speed run, boys.
This time to stack up whole fucking infestation stacks right now, honestly.
Dog's crying at the door.
All right, I understand what you're saying, Tix, about VTubers, but try not to get too, you know, riled up about them. So I can't say that when they have their character blocking the whole screen and making it the focus instead of the content. Also, the Gunner culture is L. Yeah, I understand. But I don't want to start like a negative bandwagon conversation about VTubers though. Again, there's nothing wrong with them. I was just commenting on how surprising it. Well, maybe it's not surprising, but there is just a lot of them in Warframe. It's crazy.
Also, speaking to the president of Goonerville, bro, just do not ask him about Saren. Let me tell you, he has a Saren body pillow. It's been ordered. It's coming in.
I'm just saying, in the body pillow is just her feet blown up to fill up the entire pillow. By the way.
Oh my gosh.
Enhanced detail on the soul specifically. He ordered the wrinkle bonus too.
Bruh, this is down bad.
I can't wait until
Could you
I
imagine?
can't wait until the new Smell-O-Vision monitors come out.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm depressed.
They can start selling. They can start selling the MTX stank packs.
That's crazy, bro.
Somebody at Twitch has got to ban me, bro. You got to get me off this platform, bro. What'd you say? So I need to go outside, probably.
Where the women are? I don't want around them. Hell no.
Yeah, they scare me. They don't know how to build Warframes properly.
Yeah, that is the true horror, isn't it?
The absolute horror of it all.
I actually haven't seen a horror movie in a while. I gotta watch one.
Most of them are bad, man.
Newer ones.
Horror,
I was looking at some
movies,
older ones. I haven't seen.
There's barely any like actual like horror movies anymore. It's not about the horror. There's just like slasher films. A lot of them. Like I want like
yes.
Like the much better kind of film would be like psychological thrillers, which can have horror elements, but like there needs to be an actual storyline, you know.
Thank you. I completely agree.
Just
I do like horror, like
slasher films are stupid.
Because here's the thing, they are like I like slasher films, yes, but like it's when I think horror. If you've ever seen The Deep House, that's a good one.
I feel like you're about to talk about some movies that you really shouldn't be talking about, depending on what kind of weird shit you watch.
Okay, I watched a little bit of everything, but here, one that's isn't. I don't know if it's considered
because I don't want you saying the titles of stuff that's like insane.
No, so like The Deep House, it's literally just about French divers who get stuck, who find like an abandoned house at the bottom of a French lake, and like they find out like it was the scene of some gruesome murders.
Do they surrender at the end of the movie? I'm sorry, that was bad.
They do surrender to the spirits that are stuck in the house. Yes.
French. Sorry.
But another one that I heavily recommend is As Above, So Below. It's kind of a nod. Yeah, great. It's a nod to Dante's Inferno, where like they literally get stuck. They're traveling. Like, they're exploring the catacombs looking for a flamet and like Philosopher's Stone, and they get stuck navigating.
Didn't that come out somewhat recently? Because I feel like
No, that's an older one. That's an older one. Yeah.
Define older.
It's just,
I could have sworn that was a title of a trailer that I saw like in the last few years.
Not early 2000s. A little bit.
So way older. Okay, all right. Maybe not then. I don't know what I'm thinking of then.
Yeah, 2014. I was thinking 2016. 2014.
Let's go look
So
at
10 years
Reese's
ago. Or
thrilling
no,
gameplay here. Oh, he is
11 years ago. But yeah, no, that one's a really popular one. Great movie. It is in French. If you want to like try to find it with like that's dubbed over. I prefer to watch it with subtitles because it really does help out with the.
Critical damage is doubled. What a decree to get right before the boss fight.
The atmosphere of it, the immersion, I should say.
Really good movie you guys should all watch. I've said this several times on stream over the last couple weeks. Sinners, the movie Sinners that just came out recently. Gas. Absolute gas.
Is it?
10 out of 10. Oh, it's straight gas, bro. Yeah. Anybody who didn't watch it when it was in theaters very much missed out. It's fire. I convinced my sister to go with me. She absolutely thought she was gonna hate it because she thought it was just gonna be like a horror gore vampire film. No, the plot is fantastic. It's well executed. It's very nuanced. You should definitely see it if you.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
I know it doesn't affect you all too much, but look at that parasitic.
I'll have it. Well, I should say. I'll have it. Plex. What? Who said that? What?
You said you're flexing?
Huh?
Yeah, right. Flex.
Yeah, flex. Yeah, flex. That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, flex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that health bar go burr. Still took way too long because of the survival, but you know.
Araxia and their optics. Nice.
Those Skeller husks, Reese, that we're getting at the end of each of these.
Yeah.
Those are a pity resource. If you go to Dominus, he has the regular event store. I'm actually going to onboard from this run because my current loadout's pretty. Well, I mean, I guess I could keep rolling and try to get Titania.
You should Titania. Gamble, man. Go for Titania.
Should I?
Hey, look. For all you know, you're one. Like,
yeah. All right, we'll gamble.
One rotation away. You're one rotation away. Lure wants you to abort because he's got Akicor's.
He should be able to. Did they fix? Is he not able to abort? Did they ever fix that? Where if he leaves the squad, does he able to abort?
No, Lo should be able to abort.
Kilo
should be.
Or no, yeah, he should be able to do that. No, the problem was people who wanted to, when the host wanted to abort, and they didn't want to. The portal wasn't appearing to extract. That was the problem. Yeah, so he can abort. Yeah. Just finished a new war. Very nice. I'm gonna call you Zy. What's your? Oh, Zypher. That's probably your name, isn't it? ZYQH. It's probably Zypher. I'll call you Zypher. Just finished a new war. That's an excellent quest. I should replay it sometime.
New War is better than the old war, but everything's better than the Cold War. Let me tell you.
Oh my god, I can't. Kome, Caliban, Zephyr, Mirage, Vold. Why does he keep doing that? Why is it so annoying? I got Bratton and Karnan. Nice, that'll do. Just the worst version of the Burstin, though. You hear me, low cut? Yeah, you heard me. Quest was actually really fun. Yeah, the quest is amazing. I wish they would do more quests that were multiple hours long. I would like to have like one of those each year. All right, guys, let's all go make a sandwich and come back, and we'll still be waiting for Wildcat to load in.
Yes, sir. You already know it. I mean, you can always go out as long as you don't enter the undercroft. You know, you can go out and do the first bit.
Oh, no way! There's no shot. There is 87 people watching. What? Yeah, there's not.
Sure. Oh.
Or what? I was gonna say there's 87 people watching.
Yeah, that must have been for a moment. My stream deck says 87.
Too. I saw it for a second too. I had it
on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, that probably was for a moment, but yeah. The stream deck's lagging behind. I don't think I've ever hit 100. That'll be a day. It spiked for a moment. Yep. Very cool. I'll take Mirage. Mirage with the Bratton. Yeah. Please wait 10 seconds to let your squad mates. Yeah. We'll tell them to get a better computer.
Well, I'm full barred on my screen, but I don't know what's going on. There we go.
Make sure you go to the back left, Reese, if you have any up for your daily free plants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that one.
Oh, I got Titania. Suck it. Nerd.
Oh, there's also fragments, by the way. Can I mark this? Oh yeah, you see
I
that
got
mark right
bases.
there?
Oh, damn it.
No, me and Lo are piecing this dummy up right now.
Do you see this codex fragment I just marked? There's either 2 or 3 of. Oh, here's another one.
I saw
one
2.
on the right over there.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, it's one
I just
there.
marked one
There's
by the
there.
plants. Yeah, is the one by the horse I marked? Were you able to grab it?
I didn't get that one.
That's
Looking
weird.
around to see if there's others.
It didn't let you grab it? Because these
I don't
are.
see the one next to the horse.
Oh, there's one over here too.
One by the horse. So you don't see my mark? Here, I'll mark it again.
No,
You
I
see this
got
mark?
that one. I got that one, and then I got this one. Yeah.
You didn't get the one by the plants though. This one?
I got them all now.
Okay.
It wasn't letting me do the one next to the horse.
I'm only missing 3 now, dude. I'm missing 3. I don't know.
I think you need to average 3K viewers a day to quit your day job to do Twitch full time. Well, I make money off YouTube as well, Quicksilver. So I don't need to just survive off streaming. Also, you would have to know what my expenses are to be able to tell me that. You don't know that, so I'm not sure what you're basing that off of. My rent is $7,000 a month. I live in a penthouse. I'm in so much debt.
My rent's $6,000 a month, and I live in a kitchen in New York City.
Literally, the actual rent prices in New York. Except I'm not sure you would get the whole kitchen for that cheap though. Dude, the rent prices in New York are fucking insane for real though.
Really?
Dude, Cali, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Cali too. Good on that.
A person living in like Cali with 3 other roommates still has to pay a rent of $1,500 roughly.
That's
a
rough.
month. All right, like
my rent went up recently about $75. My rent was $850. It just recently went up to $925. That's my actual rent, Quicksilver. $925. It's not too bad compared to a lot of places.
Yo, imagine not playing Titania. That's crazy, bro. Look at you, dude.
Oh, you got Titania? Goated? So. Do you have the blasted up on the blast innervate Zada?
I do not. No.
Oh, so you're stupid? I'm just kidding.
Wow. Okay. My bad. I'll just not play Titania ever again.
I'm
My bad.
kidding. I mean, not really, but I have to say that I am.
That's crazy. I'll just not play Titania ever again. I guess I just don't understand.
I said that so quick too. He's like, no, so you're stupid.
Should I abort so we can have multiple Titanias? Personally, I feel like yes.
Left a little message in squad chat there for you, by the way, bud.
I see. You know, I do have eyes, and I don't appreciate it.
Wait, how do you get the choice for Araxia? I feel like your stream. Somebody in YouTube chat just told him I think his stream is super giga delayed. That he just asked me that. If you're asking how I got a choice for Araxia, it's because we're playing in Devere. Even if you don't own a frame, you can get frames that you don't own as the choices. But I actually own Araxia as well. I already have her built. I already put a video out on her. I feel like I'm stuck at level 60 plus enemies. Don't know what to do next to get and or do more damage. Kind of want to give up. Don't give up.
Oh,
you can do it.
There's a video of that.
I actually have the most popular video on my channel, Chaplain, is called "How to Deal Enough Damage." Actually, what the fuck is the title? I think it's
how to deal enough damage.
How to deal enough damage. Yeah, how to deal enough damage. Yeah. Go to my YouTube channel, Chaplain, which you're watching on YouTube right now. So just click on my name link, and look for how to deal enough damage, or just type that into YouTube. How to deal enough damage. Unified Codex. Watch that video. It teaches you the basics on how to properly stack the different kinds of mods and weapons, like how you should put on base damage and multi-shot and fire rate, your elements, how they work, how they interact with each other, how you don't want to use too much of the same thing. If you watch that video, it'll give you a good basic understanding of how to mod, and I think you'll have a much better time after you watch it. Have you seen the fucking views on that video, Reese?
Yeah, like
it's
200K or
it's
something,
it's almost at 200K. Yeah, it's insane. I sure wish every video I released made as much money as this made too, because holy shit.
I know the voice is just whispering to you, quit your job, live off Warframe.
I mean, literally, though. I am on Twitch, Zachariah, yep.
That's unnatural.
I can link my Twitch for you, if you're interested. There you go, it's in the YouTube chat for you. Feel free to head over to Twitch, and if you have a Prime sub you want to drop, for example, you can watch me totally ad-free at no cost to you. Or if you're feeling generous and you want to drop a regular sub, I would also appreciate that. You can cause me great amounts of pain by helping me get to 150 subscribers, where I have to delete my triple umbral Saren. Have you heard the new noise alert that I made for people subbing, Reese?
I don't believe so.
Go on Discord to the members chat. I posted the audio file there. The members only chat. We've had a few subs today, so it's played a few times.
That is definitely you with the voice changer, huh?
It is.
I like that.
It is me. He's like, I know that annoying ass voice even with the voice changer. You can't hide it.
I think it's because I know you so long. It's like, I think even with that voice, like, I think if it was anyone else, I don't think I'd be able to like recognize it. Unless it was someone I knew really well.
Just so you guys know, he knows my voice better than his wife's. That's how close we are.
That is not true.
You do whisper to him every night.
He's like, for legal reasons, I need you to know that is a lie. Oh, great. It's the Eyes of Indifference again. You guys ready to spend 10 minutes scanning?
Ready.
Can I just go as Titania and just pick up the eyes and bring him to the Peregrine, please?
Literally?
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
Okay, it's really annoying when it like stops from multiple people scanning the same eye. When multiple people are doing this, we should each just see different eyes. It should be instanced. All right, that one didn't take 5 years. That's good. All right, I guess I'll take this one. What are we doing? Araxia? There we go.
Of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The Oraxusi has me acting unwise. Sorry, watch the
Okay.
Sorry. Actually watch it this time.
Yeah, I watched it the last time. We didn't skip it last time, which was nice.
Yeah.
What was I doing to someone in that cutscene?
Oh. Fidget, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it so much. You're an absolute Chad. Welcome to the squad, Fidget. Everybody who's subbed today, by the way, make sure that you have both your YouTube and your Twitch linked to Discord. That way, if you're either a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, it'll give you access to the private members-only channel where all the cool kids are. Except for Reese, because
And
I had
me.
to include him as well.
I'm also there too.
There's a lie. I have receipts.
Actually, I think you're subbed to me, aren't you? So you would be in there anyway.
Indeed.
Or Chad. I can't get rid of him.
Can't.
Was the dude that asked on YouTube? Oh, welcome to Twitch.
Buongiorno.
If you guys keep helping me push these average stream numbers up like this, I might be able to actually hit Twitch partner. Be nice if I could get that by the end of the year. That's the dream. Twitch partner and YouTube partner. Imagine if both Twitch and Warframe both reached out to me the same day and they both partnered me. I'd probably just die.
I'll be with all the energy drinks.
Okay, all right. He's like, yeah, that's not from excitement. That's the palpitations, bud. I say as
like
I
my resting heart rate is 180 beats per minute.
Is that not that low? Wait. Is it? Am I supposed to go down to that when I drink them, or?
Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah. I've got the.
Means my heart is working 3 times as hard all the time. You know.
Yeah, I've got the primed heart. It's supposed to go like faster, but it's better.
Primed heart is crazy.
The prime heart is so funny. Oh.
No, we're gonna need soon enough. My heart's gonna need Necros to bring it back. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna need some regen. I need some regen, chat.
Some regen.
Fucking caloric intake Archon shards. It's not a survival, thank God. I think you'd make a great Warframe partner. The entire time I've been watching, you're nothing but helpful to everybody. Well, aren't you just stupid? No, I'm just kidding. Aren't you just? I just turned toxic instantly.
You're not one who gets to decide that, are you?
I'm like, surprise! I fucking hate all of you. Let's go crazy. I'm nowhere. No, I appreciate that, Lavesh. I try.
See, you think he's being helpful. He just likes being judgmental, I promise.
You think I'm being helpful, but I actually just... I actually just make myself sound really smart, and everything I say is complete misinformation mathematically. And all the builds you put together based on what I say are just straight, absolute, insane dog shit. Imagine. I guess I'll take the fire, right? I'm so glad they changed Mirage's Eclipse to be a toggle that just is full strength all the time. She was so annoying before, not being able to get you full Eclipse basically ever.
I thought that was like an Equinox ability.
Eclipse? No. You're...
something up there.
Like, you're saying that because of the name or the fact that it's a toggle? Because yeah, Eclipse is... All of Equinox's abilities are toggles because she has 2 different forms.
Right, yeah, I think that's...
So if you just, like, for me saying the word toggle, that's what you're thinking of. Yeah, her first ability isn't really an ability, it's her switching between day and night form. And then depending on which form you're in, the last 3 abilities do 2 different things.
Got it.
Bye. Which was the last operation we had? The one in Archimedia? Last operation? If you specifically mean operation, yes. The last event was when they reran the Jade event. The last
Yeah, I'm
operation
aborting
though.
this. I want this loadout.
Yeah,
I want.
we can. I'm aborting anyway, so it's fine.
Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah, Operation Gargoyle's Cry. Operation Gargle Days. Yeah, that was the last one, I believe. Would have been a great video name. Operation Gargle Days. Oh, wait, this is a new rotation. We don't keep stuff anyway, because the emotion rotated. Damn. Damn, I really want to keep Mirage. Fuck me.
Alright.
What? Huh?
What?
I'm gonna need a tier 3 sub for that, bud.
Done and done.
If he dropped it right now in chat, I'd start sweating. Streaming tomorrow? No. No, I take Sundays and Mondays off of streaming Quicksilver. My schedule should be posted on Twitch if you want to see it. It's Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wednesday is 5 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard. And Saturday is 2 p.m. to midnight. So they're really long stream every week. And then I take Sunday, Monday off. What do I want to bring to the... Well, it doesn't matter. This Araxia build bakes to diff... Oh, you're saying the Araxia build's good? Yeah. Well, tell that to... tell that to people in the fucking comments, Lavesh. People... God dang, that Araxia video got so toxic, dude. The response to that. Just the conversation in general surrounding how to build Araxia is so fucking toxic, it's insane. And it's all Reese's fault, too. He sent all those people after me.
I mean, yeah, you're wrong, so... Don't even know anything about that.
He's like, I haven't watched the video, nor do I know what the frame is. I just know that you're wrong.
Yep. Taking the opposite side immediately.
Gargle D's had infinite rewards, and this one has limited rewards. Makes sense. People stopped playing this one. Yeah, that was basically the last. Actually, was that one unlimited? Was that the last unlimited one? I think you're right. That one was unlimited, wasn't it? Because I did grind that pretty hard. Yeah, we're never gonna have an event again that has unlimited arcades. It's always gonna be limited now.
After that first one, they knew they fucked up.
Dude, Scarlet Spear. Oh my god. For those of you that are old enough players that you played Scarlet Spear, whoo-hoo, I went hard in the motherfucking paint on that event, dude.
Give me my Titania.
Oh god, what is this? I don't have a Tenora build. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, it doesn't even matter.
Crazy, bro is lagging out.
It doesn't matter. I got the compressor. It's not even still path, bro.
Dude, it's sad, bro. If I didn't, I mean, I'm using Titania, so my primary doesn't really matter, but I got the Comarex base assist and AX52, dude.
Yep. Base.
One of them is the base doses.
I've only heard about Scarlet Spears in hushed whispers. Yes, we don't talk about Scarlet Spear. DE doesn't want to talk about Scarlet Spear. I can guarantee you that event's never coming back because people like me broke it. Did people like the Orphix Venom event? It probably wasn't hugely popular because it required a lot of Necromech gameplay. Grendel lets me fulfill my fantasy of eating several men whole.
What?
Men whole or men whole? That's what I need.
He just said what?
I really need you to iterate. Men whole or men? I need you. I need some clarification.
It doesn't matter.
I need some clarification.
I just said what?
Tell me someone typed that in your chat.
he's like, guards, this man has lost his composure. What's up, Muhammad? How you doing? That is quite the YouTube name. My God, Muhammad Amar Hakimi bin Muhammad Herwin Mo.
What?
That's a title of royalty, I think.
Target becomes 10% more vulnerable with each shot. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh. My bad. I just got the 600% power strength one.
I wish, bro.
Super cracked. I had to sacrifice half my weapon damage. Any of you a good weapon? Oh, he's got the Soma. Reese hates us though, and he probably doesn't have the Soma incarnate.
He's still using the Hajisadi, like, setup.
I was gonna say,
did they ever fix that? Did they ever fix for the Hajisadi?
They did, yeah. It works on the incarnate. I was gonna say it doesn't matter we have a Titania, but I keep forgetting you have the wrong fucking Titania build on because you also hate us.
I mean, look, man, it's one normal path. It's not like it matters. If it were the seal path, then I would swap. But, like,
it still makes it faster. What the fuck?
Well, alright, give me 5 minutes to set it up then. Once we get out of there. That's what I would say.
You mean 5 minutes to load out first and then 5 minutes to do it?
Okay, well, shush, man. Why don't you get Titania then, huh? Loser? You get Titania.
It's that easy. Literally just get her.
Yeah. Just get Titania. Show me how it's done.
Me, when I say guys, just open a tournament and then I do it live on stream. Twice.
Okay, look, I'm about to say, you have actually... You can't talk.
Really wish that D would make Railjack more popular. It's really good for endo credits, relics, and helmet stuff, but no one plays it. It is actually a very good multi-form. If you do a Veil Proxima Voidstorm, it's actually pretty good. One, if we get to Tau, we can enjoy a lot more, I'm sure. We're going to Tau at the end of the year, I'm calling it. You playing Deviri Steel Path right now? We're doing the regular path, actually. Also, what's up, Operator? How you doing? I was hoping you'd drop by. How you doing, man?
The Operator, as in my care. Oh, dude, it's...
He's the... Operator, you're the Australian guy, right? Or am I tripping?
Bro. Oh, is he the Aussie? Nice.
Yeah, he's the resident Aussie. We have a few. I think we have at least. There's at least. Oh, isn't Kublo's Australian? I think. No, what? No, is he Australian? He might be. There's a few Australians. I have a few people from down under. What's it like watching my stream upside down? Is that hard to?
Bruh.
Why didn't you warn us about 9/11 personally?
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
What? Have you never heard that joke? Okay, they're a day ahead.
I have heard the joke. Let's not make it though. Jesus Christ.
Look, that joke's fine. All right, that joke's fine.
It's all good.
Anyway, so my opinion on the Israel-Palestine conflict. Yar, there goes the stream, boys.
What? I don't know what you take here.
Upside down is so bad. Yeah, you guys are just living in the upside down from that show. I don't forget the name of.
Oh, Stranger Things. Upside down. Yeah.
The show that now has like 25-year-olds that need to look like teenagers. The show's been going on so fucking long, dude.
Dude, it's gonna be
11. I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like what, 16?
They might as well make the guy that
18.
plays Jim Halpert one of the teenagers at this point, bro. Not Jim Halpert. That's from The Office. What's the guy's name?
No, Jim Hopper.
Hopper. See, that's why I said it was so close. Jim Hopper. Yeah. Just make him one of the teenagers. Like, come on, kids.
I mean, at the rate they're growing, he might as well look like one of them. Fucking.
Yeah. I think we're on season like 5 now, operator. I don't know if I want to keep watching it, dude. Like, how long are they gonna stretch the shit out for? Gonna pull it somehow Vec never turned. Like, all right, Palpatine, calm down.
Oh, dude, have you seen the plot for the new season, bro? Oh my god.
No. Is it stupid?
I don't want to say anything in case people actually do care about spoilers, but yeah, it's interesting. They've like, quote unquote, squashed this like thing like from existing in Hawkins like 8 times, and it's like a fucking, it just keeps coming back, bro. Like it's literally like it just won't die. Fucking.
Yep. Get this fly, get out of my face, bro. Damn, get away from me.
Like, oh yeah, we excised it like during the first season. It can't come back, but a small part of it still existed, you know, and that part's growing back and it's reconnecting. It's, you know, reattaching itself to other fucking other
Eternalism is what
variations.
sounds like.
Yeah,
exactly, operator.
It's just fucking. It's so like.
You guys ready for
Every
this 5-minute exterminate?
They find some way, bro.
Somehow Vecna returned.
No commitments whatsoever.
Codex, what did guns make you watch? Was it solo leveling?
He didn't make me. I decided to.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, suggest it.
It was solo leveling, yeah. Well, I mean, he also said free run, but I haven't watched that yet. Why?
I was just wondering. I couldn't remember which one you watched between those two.
Yeah, solo leveling's pretty good. I can't wait for the next season in 2032.
Right? It's a bad thing with the anime, dude.
Like, oh my god, this show's so great. When's the next season coming out? Meme face.
By the time the next season comes out, you completely forget the plot and everything that happens.
Codex, can you help me out? I'm a little stuck in the floor.
Oh, step Tenno.
No, I'm the size of a bug. Please do not step on me. I beg of you. Okay. I see. You know, I can see up your skirt, bro. Get out of here.
Tennessee.
I can't go up or I can't go like up out of the floor, and I can't go down under the map. I could, but I could also just hop out of butterfly.
Good.
It's just funny.
Are you smart enough to do that though?
No, I'm not, unfortunately.
Step Tennos in my Undercroft? Yes, hopefully. Varuna do be the Warframe the way she got me barking.
Yeah, I cracked a joke. Whoever said that, I gotta want love. Yo, I got that dog in me for the dog in Varuna, bro. Let me tell you.
Somebody playing as Jade? I heard somebody in chat earlier said that the Jade alt fire modded with gas can one-shot the fragmented one at the end somehow. Like just through the attenuation. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm the one saying the insane shit, and yet Lowcut says, "Cat, your speaking privileges have been revoked." Fantastic. Streamer privilege.
It's always super privilege, man. Look,
that is
I don't know. I'm gonna have to agree with Low there, because
Don. Somebody in chat just said, "Got that entire horse in me for Dagoth." That is crazy. That is fucking insane, bro.
Yo, look. No, I can't say that.
I'll be back in a second.
I can't say that, but. Trying to think. Wears down horrendous. Hey man, look. Have you seen Wisp, bro? She may not have any feet, but the foot fetishes still get to her, bro.
Stop this, stop this, stop this.
Do you not remember how mad they were when they nerfed her Dumpy with her Prime, bro?
Do you remember hearing
that? Was Mesa.
That was Mesa. Did people not like comment about that with Wisp too? Is it Mesa as well?
No, Wisp, but that people were mad because the like built-in Syandana type thing was covering her ass, and you couldn't remember.
Makes sense, yeah.
A Gooner frame.
Gooner frame for real. Dude, the things I've heard about Saren, it just crippled me, dude.
Like the Omega symbol on your chair? Yeah, it's the Omega
brand.
Like lineup. No, the brand is oh my god, I forget the fucking name. Secret Labs. I think the name I think the model of the chair is Omega, the Omega chair. Like that. Yeah, it's a very comfortable chair, which it better be because it's expensive. Spend as much on this chair as some people spend on a console.
It's not spending, it's investing, alright? You gotta be comfortable if you want to play it, you know? Gotta be comfortable if you want to play it.
Also, how can I help you, Viv? First time chatter, Viv. You said, yo, bro, having trouble. Can I get some help? What do you need help with, Chief? If you need help doing the event, I can carry you. Trying to capture Rel's manifestations. Oh, I can't really help you with that. At least not physically.
Oh, dude, the Samaris traps, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even remember how to do that. I did that quest so many years ago. How do you?
I replayed it rather than.
The quest should tell you what you have to do, Viv. I honestly don't know how to help you with that because I did that quest like years. I mean, literally the year that it came out. So it's been.
Viv, what specifically are you having trouble with? Is it actually like capturing them? Because if so, you do need to use the kinetic siphon traps.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yes, yeah, you do need to use.
Does the quest not tell you that?
I'm pretty sure it used to. I'm pretty sure
it does. Yeah.
Make sure you're using the kinetic siphon traps, Viv, that you can purchase from Cephalon Samaris at any relay.
I don't. No, I'm just assuming. I don't know if that's actually the issue they're having though, because there could be a whole different issue they're having.
You did say capturing them, or if that's what his issue is.
Yeah.
Enemies? Hello?
I was gonna say, is there anything on the screen?
Hello? Enemies? Why is there guys over here? Hello? What?
Sometimes they appear up here too. Yeah, there's one literally stuck in the floor. Alright, dead.
Step Tenno, I'm in the floor. What?
What if I stay to the ground?
What are these guys doing? Please tell me this isn't bugged out and we can't do it. That'd be really annoying getting all the way to the fucking end and having this happen. I've never seen this. Is this actually happening?
That's crazy, bro.
Oh, wait a minute. This guy's on my stomach. What a crazy sounds. That's what it was. It was all the guys that I vored.
Oh.
It's literally my fault. That's crazy.
What do you mean? It's still my fault. You're gonna find somebody to pin it on me.
It's all the guys that I vored. That's yeah. That's the clip. Get out of here.
Oh, I need one of the dudes with the head to spawn so I can get that infinite amp. Yep, there you are. Donka.
Impress go burr. Look at that health bar go. Scholar's Island is dope. It is very dope. Chad, he's getting sussy again. I am.
Okay, When is he not though? When are you not? Is my personal question, right? Like.
All right, CML, thanks for hanging out.
Michael, it's nice not getting
I do like
attacked by
Gyre,
these
dude.
dudes.
You can
Gyre
abort if you want
is
to.
very fun.
If you want to keep Titania Cat, you can abort.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Watch, I'll just get Titania again. It's that easy.
Locust is your bad influence on me.
I am a bad influence on you.
Oh, can they please give me Titania so that there can be one good Titania here?
That's crazy. My bad. I don't have my build hyper optimized.
If there's any newer players in chat, by the way, you can feel free to message me in game if you want to carry. I can get low cut out of here. Basically, he's already got a lot of runs in it. He's a more experienced player as well, so he's easily able to do the event. If anybody has the event unlocked, but you don't feel like you can do it very well, I would like to carry you if you want help. Yeah, do you have the event unlocked, Viv? Like, have you beat the 1999 quest? Those ads running, so you probably can't hear me.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch Sandman Season 2, dude. I've been getting spoiled a little bit on Instant and stuff. I wanted to watch it.
You said Sandman? That's the...
Yeah.
That's the one about Dream, right?
Yes.
Actually any good?
The first season, yeah. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Reese out here watching Twitch. Reese is the only one of my mods that actually watches chat. It's crazy.
Yes, sir.
I'm technically not a mod, so it does not fall within my scope of
It's like, come on,
responsibilities.
what am I not paying you guys for?
You're only...
What is this? Warframe. I've never seen this. Kume?
Or I said Kume.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kume's really good. Her, what is the second ability? Her, what's it called? Omikuji ability gives you decrees. You do challenges and you get decrees.
Yeah. The decree frame.
Oh, a Nidus.
She decrees she's better.
Nidus, though.
No, you want to see it? You want to see a frame?
Law.
Look who I am. I'm your despair.
Batman? Is your frame Batman?
Oh, and the Tenet Arco Plasma. Okay.
I have a good build on my Boltor. That's usable enough. All right. Orthos Prime. Oh. The OG. Pick Stalker. I don't know about that, Chief. I gotta flex the fact that I have the Mag Heirloom skin. I gotta make all the poor people mad. I'm kidding. Maybe. I'm mostly kidding. Have you completed the 1999 quest, Viv? Because if you haven't completed that yet, then you don't have it unlocked. You have to have basically all of the main story quests beat to be able to do the event. The fuck? Why did they say Wildcat just joined? What just happened? What?
What do you mean?
What just happened? I just said you joined.
Yeah, I lost connection to the host.
That's fun. Yeah, sorry, Viv. You're not able to
I
go
was able to
then.
rejoin.
Again, if there's any newer players in chat that have, like, you can't be brand new because you have to have 1999 done. But if there's anybody in chat that has the event unlocked, but you feel like you're not able to do it very well, then I'm offering a free carry, basically. You can do what I'm doing, though. Well, you must have the quest unlocked, Viv, if you You have to have 1999 done if you are able to do this.
Unless he's just talking about normal.
Yeah, I think he might be. I think he might be confusing with Duviri. Yeah. This is not regular Duviri Viv. This is the event version of the new game mode, which this specifically requires 1999 done.
I loaded in with sight and the full man. Okay. Okay.
What's the point in Warframe when you are no longer new? LOL. I never understood that question. I'll be honest. I don't understand why getting to the point when you have stuff unlocked is when you would quit. So I'm not sure what you mean. Like, if you mean like, why do I keep playing? I mean, it's fun. It's fun for me being at the point where I just scanned 3 eyes at once. Holy shit! What a shot! That was insane. Somebody clip that. MLG. Mom, get the camera. I'm gonna put spitting interventions over the clip.
Getting an eyeful over here.
Okay. Okay. Anyways.
A sight for sore eyes.
I mean, yeah, I like being at the point, Don, where I can just, test whatever I want out, basically, because I have all the resources available to me. Enters the Undercroft. You are hiding the rune marrow under the craft, are you not?
Okay. Bro.
I have no idea.
That is a crazy reference, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it probably was.
That is a wild reference. It took me a minute. I was like, I've definitely heard that before.
I'm just talking about the rune marrow resource being here. I don't know what.
Right.
I don't know what you're thinking of, bro.
Why do you think?
It's okay. We're in the late night portion of the stream, lads. Things are getting dangerous now.
Poor little Thrax.
Oh, I see what you mean, Don. You mean at what point do you stop becoming a new player? I see what you mean. I read that differently.
I wouldn't say when you unlock Steel Path. Well.
I mean, there's no definitional answer to that, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's kind of up to you guys to
I guess when you stop learning. Well.
That never happens. I don't even stop learning.
Okay.
I think he was just confused by like me saying that I want to invite newer players here, but obviously you have to have 1990. I want to invite
fresher.
I want to invite people who are bad. Fresher. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I mean, I already have Reese here, so I got one.
Okay.
2 if you count me. 2 if
you
you count
said
me.
anything of catching strings. That's wild.
That's what you're here for. You didn't know that you're just content to me?
Damn.
I've just been clipping you this whole time, bro.
Likewise.
Yeah.
He has a channel.
Going straight to my lawyer, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What was it, Codex? Creaming and screaming, if I remember correctly?
Yep. Screaming and creaming.
Screaming and creaming. Dude, I swear, I'm begging Plaguestar brings, like Omniform, even if it's at quintuple the price, bro.
Me when a Wisp gets the Prime Feet cosmetic.
God. Maybe one day. Maybe. You said Blast is what was good for the,
For Titania? Yeah. Blast Toxin with Archon Continuity. That's typically what we do.
Well, the reason why I say I'm playing a site, so I can throw Blast packs down for the final fight.
Well, okay, you're not Titania, so that doesn't matter. It's not the same interaction.
Okay,
but,
well, I was gonna ask the element, and you just assumed I meant Titania. All right, gee willikers.
Skill issue, honestly.
True. I should have just been talking about Titania.
Who's worse between Corvex and Oberon? Well, they're both straight dog shit, so it's a hard question.
What do you want? I'm honestly not sure. I would say Corvex. Now, to be fair, that gives that doesn't make me feel any better about Oak. But he's pretty garbage.
It does sound like Oberon's getting a rework at some point, because they've talked too much about it for it to not be happening.
I hope sometime soon.
There's too much conversation surrounding Oberon recently, especially after the Valkyrie rework.
That's interesting, Codex. For some reason, my ammo packs are not working on the Fullman.
It's because it's a battery weapon. It doesn't work on battery weapons.
That's sad. That's it should. It simply should.
You can't use them on batteries or incarnates.
But I figured the incarnate mode, yeah. But for the Fullman, it should just use up the amount of ammo. You know, if you once you use up the amount of ammo that would have affected, then it, you know.
Got a base assist dishing out viral blast, magnetic toxin, radiation this week with a ribbon. All right, flexing on us. I don't know. I think you could fit one more element in. One more. Yeah, plays Lavos. Nice. Just got the one. Oh, I can pet the Kubri. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is content.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
This is content, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. You can pet all the roaming animals.
Can I do it again? Okay, I'm not playing anymore, guys. Just so you know, I'm gonna be sitting here petting the Kubri. Just so you guys know.
Oh, dude, ever since they added in the Deviri Kavat skin, bro, oh my god, I love it so much. I was running the Moonless Kavat skin, but, oh, dude.
God, I guess I'll play. Oh, I'm supposed to just be petting the Kubris, but okay.
I didn't do anything there, so thank you for whoever carried us. Appreciate it.
Cockroach frame would go super hard. The closest looking thing is the that fucking beetle looking skin for Rhino.
Oh, the Deathwatch skin.
When they first showed the Deathwatch skin, they didn't announce that it was a Rhino skin, and everybody thought that it was a new bug frame.
I mean, can you blame the people though? Can you blame the people?
Bye. Bye. Nice to know you.
I'm going invisible. I'm not here, bro. Okay, the nullifying spider is just like, no, just stop it, please. Don't hurt me. I'm begging you.
I'm too young to die.
I ran into one as it spawned. I refused.
They got my ass too.
I don't appreciate this at all.
Mag bubble go brrrr.
If I simply sit in the air, right? They can't touch me. That's my solution. I lied. I touched the ground for a second. Messed up a wall latch and I immediately got touched. Did not appreciate that.
Seems like a skill issue to me.
It is a massive skill issue.
Wait, can you help me get the infested dog? Which one do you mean? Do you mean Helmut Charger? Do you mean like a Vulpaphyla? What do you mean?
I'm trying though, okay, man? It's hard being me, alright, bro? I'm a little slow. I'm trying, man.
The first one I have, the infested pimple. So you're talking about the Helmut Charger. Yeah, so if you start breeding a Kubro, like once you let the pimple on your neck fully mature, which takes 1 week of real time, I believe, you're able to start breeding a Kubro, and it'll give you an option to basically infect your Kubro mid incubation, and then it will become a Helmut Charger.
You'll know the cyst is fully grown when it has like a head poking out, tendril.
Oh, I should probably do that.
Do what?
I don't have a helmet charger, I don't think.
T-spin was he was creaming and screaming last week when I actually used it for once. It's his favorite companion.
It's one of my favorites. It's one of the first companions I actually built and made somewhat decent.
Fucking survival, dude. God.
Then I got the Smita Kavat, and that was just used nonstop until the Smita nerf.
Helmut Charger is goated. It's not bad. It's not bad. Definitely give you a lot of extra melee damage.
As much as I love the Helmut Charger, I love my Helmut Charger. Dude, Panzer will file it, bro.
I do be liking the Panzer.
For it, dude.
One of the main reasons why the Panzer is so dominant is because with the Panzer Devolution, you never lose your bond buffs. So if you're using reinforced bond, for example, on every other companion, when it goes down, you lose the extra 60% fire rate. The Panzer, though, it never actually counts as going down thanks to devolution, so you will always have extra fire rate, so you don't suddenly have your weapon feel like shit when you're pressed down.
It's that and the viral the absolute status spreading. The Panzer can get up to, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. Damage increase, having free viral everywhere.
Yeah.
On the basis, just for example, it's like a night and day difference on how the weapon feels going from 0% to 60% fire rate.
Me with my semi-shotgun cannonade supremacy.
Yeah, which is just insane, by the way. I don't understand why.
I mean, look, man, you got your things, I got mine, and mine is semi-shotgun cannonade.
And mine
Does
is
it really
builds.
need to? Our build is like almost carbon copies of each other.
Does it really need what? The fire rate? You say as you put on the mod for slightly extra damage on the weapon with multiplicative scaling that one-shots everything regardless. Okay. Okay.
Exact. I don't need fire rate if everything dies in one shot.
That's literally why fire rate is better. Are you special?
No, it has infinite body punch through. If I just line my targets up right.
This guy.
Bam.
This guy. Reese, I'm gonna make you a super mod so you can ban this mod.
Okay. Sounds good. What is the best frame in the
To any
game?
new players in the chat, do not listen. I beg you, do not, not.
Serious?
I said, what's your favorite Warframe?
That's difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, it probably has to be Calervo.
A new augment, dude, be crazy. Calervo.
Oh.
Because
wrong answer, you're banned.
What's the right answer?
Nidus.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, Nidus used to be one of my top used frames, but at a certain point,
See, Reese says that, but he doesn't even have Umbra Nidus. What a fucking scrub, dude.
That's crazy, bro. Imagine. Yeah, I got my Coda Nidus, bro. Where are y'all at?
And make sure you're giving your companion Fancy Feast, by the way, Reese. Don't forget.
Okay, no, absolutely not, bro. I just got the apostate skin for him, and the new augment. No, absolutely not.
What melee is it on my back? This is the it's the Orthos with the Jotunheim polearm skin, I believe is the skin I have on.
Oh, dude, the Jotunheim set, bro. It was what is it?
Yeah, it's goated.
Cosmetics, dude. Yeah, that stuff's so nice.
Still don't know why Helmut Charger can't use the mecha set. That is true because it is a infested Kubro, so the Parasites are allowed to use them. Is status chance good on a miter ribbon? I mean, if you want more status chance, then yeah. The other option is crit damage, brutality speed, punch through, negative damage to grenade. I don't think punch through even works properly on the incarnate form because it has an AOE. I'm not sure how punch through even works on it. You should have been on the stream earlier, Reese. You could have seen me get absolutely bodied by the Apex tank. I tried it twice and failed both times.
Oh, did you have your little Apex tanks with you?
I should have. I would have won.
Honestly.
Yeah, I was trying to do the hard. was trying to do the hard mode, the Apex version. It's like the 60 eyes version of the tank. You only have one life. If you go down, you just die instantly and fail. Well, if you actually no, you can go to the bleed out mode, but if you actually end up dying, there's no respawns. So it's one life, and you get nullified constantly.
Yeah, you pretty much have no abilities. It's just
yeah, it was hyper annoying.
Movement and yeah. It's fun.
Call forth the beast.
I think this will probably be my last
Shall we
one.
slay the spire?
This guy. Slay the Spire. That's a good game.
Great game.
I'll definitely get the second one. I wonder what it's going to cost. Wasn't the first game super cheap? Like $10 or something?
Actually, might pick that up. It's on sale right now. Heard it's really good.
It is really good, yeah. Talk to Ace about that. It's like his favorite game.
Yeah. I sold a knife in CSGO, and so I have a bunch of credit, Steam credit.
I remember I forget if you were in the group chat that day, but I just looked at the names of, like, the most expensive CSGO knives, and I said I got some, like, fucking, I don't know, I was like, oh yeah, the guys, I got like the green Mamba knife. It was like some like $15,000 knife, and he was like, no, you didn't. and I was like, what is that? Is that like expensive? And he was like, no, you didn't. I was like, is that worth a lot? He was like, that's like $15,000. I was like, oh, I should probably sell that.
Yeah, I got this blue gem karambit, but you know, probably isn't making much.
Right.
I was like, I didn't like how it looked, so I deleted it.
Stop.
Dude, the sad part is that
People
there
would
probably
actually be so mad.
there are probably some people out there who like saw like, I'm not a big fan of this blue. It just deleted. Like, oh, dude.
It's crazy how much they grew in value when the second Counter-Strike came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you get off, Reese, you should go take a look at the actual event store so you can, just see what's there and get a sense of how much stuff you're already able to buy.
Yeah. Let me. Where's
You,
the event store?
Go to the Zeramin and click on Dorma Zone. It's near Dorma Zone. And when you load in there, you can use the quick wheel to teleport to. It's Dominus Thrax is who has the store.
Okay.
The guy who usually runs Dubiri against you. You're working with him.
Yeah, the dude who's executed us, how many times? I think it's countless so far, right? It's literally countless times, the amount of times he's executed us.
Thanks for jumping by, Misty. Time to continue my grind to get Noah to 85% usage on my account. Jesus.
How, wait, what percentage? Usage percent?
85%.
Damn. Alright, respect. I mean, I like Nova, but...
Ooh, Akrithis has Arcane Reaper today in her daily store. If you have extra clamps to spend, Reese, you can buy a daily Arcane and other weekly stuff from Akrithis.
Yo, I mean, Coda, can you afford, to
Barely.
lose those clamps, man?
Yeah, barely.
It's looking a little rough. I wouldn't risk it, personally. Who knows when you might need those?
Yeah, Arcane Reaper today for 20 clamps. Pretty nice. I almost have Reapers at the sale, actually. I have 20, so that means I have 19 extra, so I need 2 more. Do you see those stories?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
So the Exchange Scuttler Husk store is the pity store. So like everything you see here, well, aside from the Captura scenes, you actually have to buy those. Everything else you see here drops from running the event, so you don't have to buy these, but if you just want to, you can. Yeah. Like if you're getting unlucky or whatever, it's just a pity system basically. The Return Dominus Aureus store is like the actual main event store where you can buy all the arcanes and whatnot. How many auras do you already have, for example?
How many auras?
How many Dominus Aureus, the event resource?
104.
Yeah, so like it literally only cost 12 to get a rank 5 gold set.
Yeah, it's insane. That's actually crazy. I see that.
The sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back.
It's 154 for a full legendary set, so you can see you already, like, just from the farming you've done just tonight, can almost get a full, like, Energize, for example. What arcanes are you missing? Like, At least like the important ones. Like, do you have like a rank 5 Avenger, for example?
I do have a rank 5 Avenger.
Nice.
Um,
Like the ones you want to, the ones you definitely want to have, for example. I mean, ideally all of them, but Avenger, Fury, potentially Rage, potentially Arachne, definitely Aegis, definitely Velocity, definitely Strike, and you already have Energize, but definitely Energize, obviously. But I know that you have that. Technically, a max rank Aegis doesn't actually really do anything over rank 0 Aegis due to how shield getting works, but might as well max it out. It looks pretty.
Yeah, I already bought 21 of them.
Very nice. Pretty sure I'm done, actually. I have more than I need. Yeah, I've farmed this event. Yeah, I am done. I have 731, and I think I only needed 600 or something to buy out of the store.
Let me exchange Scuttle real quick. Got the Thalys. I've got Araxia, so I need to get. I have everything for the. Oh, I do.
A lot of arcanes.
You can only buy one set of each of these. If you say that you like, if you're talking about how many I have, I can't buy infinite amount. It's only one. You can only buy 21 of each. They don't want.
Can you buy multiple sets last event?
From the Jade event, it was 2 of each. Like they keep limiting it. I don't know why they removed the common arcanes from this one. Like, I don't know why I can't buy tempo and whatnot, and nullifier and all that. How long did you farm for the 70,000 Phosphor video? I wasn't really tracking it, so I don't know exactly, but yeah, it was a lot of runs of. I got the Phosphor from a few different sources. Some of it was from Void Cascade, for example. Some of it was from. I do a lot of Lua Conjunction Survival Fisher runs, and all of the Lua Thrax plasma that drops there, I convert those into arcanes at Yanta, and then I can convert those into Phosphor. So it took a while, yeah. It's a few months at least.
All right, boys. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for.
It's always a pleasure.
Thanks for hanging out. See ya.
Codex. I already picked up Velocity, Aegis, Fury, and like Avenger. Should I pick up Rage as well?
Do it.
Yeah, we'll pick an extra set of Rage. And I picked up an extra. I picked up the Energized set for my buddy, so there's that. And I just exchanged.
What do you mean? Like you bought it off him?
No. I from the event store. I picked up that set for him.
Oh, I thought you meant you got it off of him. You mean you gave it to him?
No. Yeah, I gave it to yes. He's Master Rank 4, isn't able to farm this out, and at full Arcane Energize tends to be helpful. So I figured I picked it up. I'm gonna get it to him when I can. Whenever he hops on.
I would buy the entire store right now if it weren't for the fact that the Signas are still locked. I'm gonna wait until these are all unlocked, and then I'm gonna probably record myself buying the entire store. Because I already have enough. I have more than I need to buy them all.
I've got the arcanes I wanted, so I'm good there. It's pretty much just the Signet, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really only want the Apex Signet, bro. Invictus Apex. The Invictus Emergent isn't too bad, but
don't be a broke. It only costs 23 each. Get them all.
No, I'm getting them all. That's without a doubt. My favorite is just the last one.
Because it fears us.
Like I'm currently running the one that's already unlocked so far. I'm already running that.
Guns is not getting on. So sad. So sad.
That's unfortunate, man. Are you also gonna buy all the Pathos clamps too?
Already did.
Oh, that's crazy. Damn, no wonder you're stacked up, bro.
Yeah, I already bought all of those, and I already have all of the old cosmetics. and I have over 700 right now, so I'm like very overstacked at the moment.
All right, damn, brother.
It's just too easy. Oh, let me go to Teshin. I almost forgot. I do need to go kill a tank too as well. I'm just gonna go do an easy tank kill because I haven't.
Watch you
finished my
still
calendar
fail.
yet. I wish I had got my calendar up to the point where I had the tank challenge ready to go before I did the ETA, because I had to do a tank anyway in ETA, so that would have done it.
Yeah. I might buy that Arcane Reaper off Arthritis.
I got everything already. This event was so free. Yeah. It definitely was. I've never had this many clamps before. It's crazy.
Question is, besides Arthritis and maybe some new arcanes they roll it back to me, what else are we gonna spend it? Like, you're gonna have like Pathos clamps for like years, dude. Like,
no, I'm not. Because of Akathis.
I mean, fair enough, but even still, man, like, are you what? You'll have it for months unless you plan on buying her entire store out.
She has a daily arcane, dude.
All right. Well, look, man. Are you really gonna buy that? Okay, it's 20.
All the good ones. Yeah.
That's 20 a day. I mean, that'll still take a long. You're like
literally 10 days of that is 200 clamps. Are you high?
Yeah. You say that like we still don't have like a whole 10 days left on this event.
And then there's the weekly store too. The weekly store is just like dozens. Yeah, at Akrathis Dawn Machine, Akrathis sells a daily arcane, and she also has weekly stuff like reactors, catalysts, kuva, ribbons. Time to make a super easy 110 plat.
I almost have enough to buy another Watchful Peregrine with the Enigma Gyrum. Or Urim, however you pronounce it.
Easy money, baby.
Yo, can I get a Watchful Peregrine skin from my Sentinels, dude? That'd be awesome.
No, yeah, he said Arthritis Dawn Machine. He calls her Arthritis as a joke.
Yes, I know.
But, yeah,
I know her name
is
is Akathis. Yeah, I know her name is Akathis. Yes.
What's up, Dan? Dan Diggity, how you doing? All right, so yeah, let me go do it. Let me go do a tank fight. Do you still have to do the tank challenge, or you do that already? All right, don't talk to me.
Sorry, what's that?
I said, do you still have to do the tank fight or no?
I haven't done anything with the calendar yet.
That's crazy. Are you going to?
Probably right here, right now. Just bang it out real quick. Won't take too long.
All right. Am I gonna use absolute slop and put on Revenant?
For an easy tank fight? Come on.
Yeah, that's why it's an easy tank fight, bro.
Hey, Thalos is stun building. Let's go.
There is a bounty for the tank, so I might as well do that.
It's crazy.
Where
bro.
is Vor's new mission? The same place. They didn't move it. It's on the same planet. So he's on, what is he on?
What, Mercury?
See, does it say, is he on Mercury? Yeah. Yeah, they didn't move him. They just reworked the fight. I should bring Titania. Sure, I'll bring Titania. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
What's the incarnate form for the Talus like?
It gets 3 extra meters of range and extra attack speed, and the main incarnate effect is that every time you hit an enemy, it embeds shards into them, and every time you hit the shards, they do a portion of your weapon damage. And then depending on your final evolution, you can also modify how the shards work. You can make them detonate and stuff.
If only we all bowed to that massive ego earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess.
30% crit chance. 24%, okay.
1v1 you, Jackson. What, on Rust or what?
Hey, yeah, this dude's pretty cracked at COD. You better be careful, bro. Pack you up.
You wouldn't think that I am, but I'm not bad. I should probably try to find some Fervon containers, shouldn't I? There we go. Easy, easy, easy. There we go. We're done.
Something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank. Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get your comms. Did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You won't get Thermal weapon.
Stormfall coming.
Stormfall coming.
I do like the voice actor for Victor. He's pretty goated.
Vector. I wonder what else we'll see from Scaldra.
We'll see. Nasty's pretty angry. Pretty cool if you saw like murmurified Scaldra from the influence of the Man in the Wool over Nessie. How they like spread and like infect Scaldra with
what, like the hands, like
murmur
what's
corruption.
the face hugger type deal, where it's like they're like the fans are over their face, but it's controlling them, and like
that would be cool.
That would be pretty cool. It'll be like the Grineer uprising all over again, with like resisting the queens. But Scaldra.
For the queens.
For my brothers.
That scene did go hard.
Call was all about the homies, bro. I respect it.
No, don't kill me. Go away.
Yeah, I gotta find a good song to put on. Oh yeah, let's listen to some Violent Revival, because why not?
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, we're not taking any risks here, guys. We're putting down a Dante Spectre. And everything.
Does this not exist yet?
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Wanna find out what that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Oh, what?
Give me these rockets. Oh wow, that thing just got murdered. Holy hell. Chat, is this too easy? Damn, I forgot how easy the non-ETA version of this regular fight is. Holy shit.
I told you.
That scene with the Corpus Soldier went hard. Too bad we didn't get more. Oh, Vaso. Venmo.
Vito.
Max. Yo, I'm back. Also, your mining advice for Fortuna worked wonders. I'm ranked through it now. Getting rank 5 will probably take a week still away. Faster than bounties. I only do them for the rank of materials. Yep.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll be right back. I guess bath. I'll probably grab a drink while I'm at it too.
Give me one.
I mean, I can do that in one trip. Once I use the bathroom, I'll just put it into a cup.
Oh, okay.
I know that's your favorite drink.
That's fucking crazy, dog. Get the hammers.
Yeah.
It's healing. Please stop healing. I don't like when you do that. Come on, crewmate, shoot it. Do your job, broski. Yeah, it is funny, Dawn, how like 99% of the game is like, oh, God mode, easy mode, power trip. And then they're like, what if we added the game mode where everything is attenuated and you have no abilities? Thanks for telling me to put velocity on Mesa. It's insane. There you go. Next, I'm going to tell you that you need to apparently build a regular Mesa, because I just found out today that for some reason, Arcane Velocity applies twice to regular Mesa's regulators and not the Prime. So that's a fun little bug. Getting an extra 120% fire rate for no apparent fucking reason. What's up, Don? That's gonna get patched for sure, though? No, it's been in the game for years. I just didn't know about it. It's literally been in the game for years. Actually, I don't know how I didn't know that until today. Yeah, apparently Arcane Velocity applies to regular Mesa twice, which is insane. That's why I bought regular Mesa today. There we go. Finish the calendar. I mean, it's not like it really matters, because, I mean, you already kill everything, but yeah, technically Mesa, regular Mesa is going to be more DPS because of that. It's actually really easy to depending on, like, let's go look at my Mesa, for example. So my Mesa is using Arcane Velocity, plus on the build, I'm not using Lethal Torrent. So I'm using Arcane Velocity, plus I'm usually running a Reinforced Bond Companion. So that's 120 plus 160%, so that's 180% additional fire rate. So my total fire rate is 280%. So if you divide 120 by 280, that is an additional 42.8% DPS, which is that's actually insane. Like, so if you add another 120% on top of that, that's 42.8% more DPS, which is actually a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking insane, actually. Damn. Yeah, I need to form my regular Mesa, apparently. Have you tried Caliban Augment? Yeah, it's awesome. I need to make a video on it, to be honest. This is my current build on it. If you guys want a sneak peek at what will probably be in the video whenever I do that. And then the shards that I'm currently using are 3 strength shards, 1 casting speed shard, and 1 violet equilibrium shard. I'll go to Circulus and showcase it for a moment if you want to see it. Oh, this guy's back. Can't get away from him.
Yeah, it's done with me, unfortunately.
I'm really hoping he's the next Prime because I don't want Deformer right now. Gyre should be the next Prime, and then Caliban's after her.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
The Orican Neural Sentry is a temple.
That's the wrong companion, actually. Here we go.
Stand by for life support.
Yeah, so you can see your companions just completely nuke these guys. For those of you that don't know what this augment does, by the way, this is the augment that we're currently playing around with Razor Mortar. It says Razor Gyre Augment, which is his first ability that you spin around and the group guys up. Or you spin around and you hit them usually. The augment makes the group. Groups enemies together, while lethal progenies Ortholos focus fire on those enemies with plus 70% electricity damage and fire rate for 6 seconds. That electricity, that 70% electricity and fire rate scales with power strength. So if you have 200%, then it's 140%, for example.
Dude, I love watermelon so much. It's like 90% water. It's what the shit.
So yeah, watch this. Yeah, they all just die. And you also have an armor strip from his 4th ability and a damage multiplier via a vulnerability on his 2nd ability. So if you stack all these things together, you absolutely shred. Yeah, it's insane. Everybody just dies, as you can see. Now this is a minion build.
A minion build, you say?
Yeah, this is a minion build, baby.
Are you sure about that?
I am very sure. Prevents AFK, yep. Yep. It's pretty nice. The build is super tanky too, and basically has infinite energy because casting the first ability also gives you shields back and energy back for each person that you hit. So it's very hard on a mission like this to actually run out of energy or die. Fun way to play Caliban.
Caliban, Calican.
And I'm not using any helmets either, because all of his abilities are actually good. I suppose if you wanted to, you could probably replace Sentient Wrath with Roar if you wanted the more easily upkept damage multiplier. Currently helmeting Nourish over his 4. He doesn't really need it, to be honest. As you can see, I have basically infinite energy. As long as you keep hitting guys with the first ability, you don't run out of energy. That's pretty good. I don't know if I've tested on Acolytes yet. We'll see what it does to an Acolyte. We'll wait until one spawns in. Not that good against the Acolytes. Well, we're gonna find out in a moment here. Whenever one finally decides to spawn in.
Tenno, if you have a necromat, this would be an excellent place to deploy it. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support
I could also make this. I could also make this build way tankier by putting on Arcane Aegis instead of one of the ability strength arcanes. Can we get an Acolyte, please? Damn. Also, I keep forgetting to take Naramon off. Cat's fault.
It's always my fault.
There's a bug with his augment that slows Acolyte spawns. What? What? What a fucking insane bug, if that's true. How to make Caliban unplayable. Make me not get Steel Lessons.
Sounds like so much fun though.
Damn, we're almost 7 minutes in and we don't have an Acolyte yet. That's actually crazy. Is this shit actually bugged? That's insane. Am I just not gonna get one? That is such an insane bug. What? I just can't have Acolytes?
No, not that for you.
What? How does an augment mod make Acolytes not spawn? What fucking spaghetti is that, dude? That is spaghetti for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Holy shit. They eventually spawn, but much slower. That actually makes this unplayable. What? I'm gonna go look that up. Hold on. I might go down, but that's fine. I'm not seeing any notes about that, but I mean, it seems like you're right because they're fucking not spawning. I'm just glad that Caliban's actually like decent now. It's actually fun to play now. DE cooking the finest dish of spaghetti yet again. Yeah, this is, like I said, breakfast, lunch, and dinner spaghetti, bro. This is insane. I have never seen a bug that makes fucking Acolytes not spawn on Steel Path. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna go until the 10-minute mark, and if I don't get one by then, I'm just gonna leave. Can't you spawn Acolytes in the Simulacrum, or no?
Hey,
oh, it's Taylor. The homie.
Return.
Yeah, it's only like 10:30 for him, which is it's crazy.
The night's just getting started.
Yep. The stream's still going.
I saw it's popping off.
Yeah, it's been crazy all day. I don't know. I don't know if these are my new numbers or what. I probably shouldn't expect that because I don't know what's been happening the last 2 days, but I'm thankful for it. We're testing the showcasing the Caliban augment right now.
Yeah.
And apparently there's a bug. Well, I don't know if you were just listening to stream, but apparently somebody in chat said this is a bug, and I'm experiencing now as well. The Caliban augment makes acolytes not spawn.
Just outright, just never spawn?
I'm 10 minutes into this mission and have not gotten an acolyte.
Huh.
What kind of spaghetti code makes a fucking Warframe augment make acolytes not spawn?
They're scared. They're scared.
Like, this is fucking crazy, dude. I did not mean to call that
spaghetti code.
Yeah, it's intended. It's not a bug, it's a feature. The augment's really good, though, damage-wise. He's coming. He's coming. Of course, though, it's violence. It's the one acolyte that I can't fucking test against, of course, bro. That's insane. Insane. Actually fucking insane luck. Oh, it seems fine against acolytes. I put him to sleep with lockdown, and then once I was able to... Somebody in chat said it wasn't good against acolytes, but it seems perfectly fine to me. You gotta remember to use all of Caliban's abilities. He has an armor strip, he has a damage vulnerability, and you have the augment. So if you strip them vulnerability of them, and then you do it to them, they get messed up. Alright, let's get it took me 11 minutes to get a fucking acolyte, dude.
It's not good.
Yeah, how to make a frame unusable. Make me not get fucking steel essence. Praying to the universe for someone to gift me Caliban right now. He's not very hard to get. You just have to do the normal bounties. Played Banshee at all? Yeah, I actually have a Banshee video I want to do. I have a Arcane Crepuscular Evade Banshee build. It's really funny. I think. Have you seen Taylor with the Exorcist?
Yeah. Yep, I have seen that.
Yeah. Once I get through some more Isle Weaver content, probably I need to go back to random videos, and that's one of the ones in the backlog. There's a really funny Banshee build. What's the Eidolon shard drop rate? Eidolon shards are a guaranteed drop when you're doing Eidolon hunts. They're not a chance. You'll get them every time. I don't even know how to report bugs. Go to the Warframe forums. You have to be logged into your Warframe account, then you can report bugs on the website. I'm actually gonna go report that bug right now. I'm gonna go do that right now, guys. If you can give me a moment to report that. That's a bug that very heavily needs to be reported, because holy shit. Let's see. Where would this go? General, multiplayer, new player experience, art and animation, mission specific, platform specific, sound, UI, game translations, I guess just general. None of these really. Let's put it in general. Wait, am I logged in? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm not logged in. That would probably help one of it.
Maybe a little bit.
What resources does Caliban need again? The main unique resource that he needs is the Narmer Isoplast, I believe. The little fish-looking things. Community forums. Oh, new augment mod bugs. There's specifically new augment mod bug section. Okay, there we go. Good. Title, Razor Gyre, No, what's it called? Razor mortar. Razor mortar. No, am I stupid? Same the fucking augment. Razor mortar, yeah. Razor mortar makes acolytes spawn slower. To the point title. Add a tag. Razor mortar. This is very convenient. Oh, they've made this very efficient. You can literally add a tag for razor mortar. All right. What up in this one? When razor mortar is equipped on Caliban, it seems to make acolytes spawn literally twice as slowly, directly diminishing the amount of steel essence you get per hour when using it. This makes it dog shit. I'm not saying that. This makes it essentially unusable, as it directly translates to reduced gains. I don't know what else I really need to say besides that. When Razor Mortar is equipped on Caliban, it seems to make acolytes spawn literally twice as slowly, directly diminishing the amount of steel essence you get per hour when using it. This makes it essentially unusable, as it directly translates to reduced gains. I mean, it's pretty to the point, and that's what it does.
Yeah. I don't know there's really a much better way to say that than that.
There we go, it's reported.
Reported? What did I do this time?
I don't think anybody else has reported this. I think this is the first report. Yeah, if I control F Acolyte, nobody else mentioned Acolytes. How am I the first person to report this? This is one of the worst bugs you could literally possibly have in the game. I'm getting less rewards. There's also a bug that makes the fire rate and electric buff not proc sometimes. That one has a bug report already. Wasn't that one fixed already? I think that one was a bug where if you had over 200% strength, aka literally any good build, it made the stats not scale. I think they fixed that though, because that was in a hotfix. These are either a crazy find or crazy gaslighting. I mean, I did literally just see it happen, so I don't know. Wow, I'm really amazed that you're still streaming and don't even look tired. How many? Well, that's because I've been taking stimulants, legal stimulants, of course. C4. C4, please sponsor me.
I don't know. Last I checked, that was a military grade item, and it's not entirely legal.
Stupid.
You guys want to go do this alchemy?
Sure do.
Alright, you know what? I'm down. Call me Flamel the way we're about to get cooking.
Huh?
Flamel? Nicholas Flamel, the man who created the Philosopher's Stone.
Anybody from chat want to be the fourth? We got one spot left open. You can whisper me in game. Same as my Twitch name, unified_codex. Just make sure you have Steel Path unlocked, because it's Steel Path for sure.
We'll level some traces real quick.
Yeah, mine are probably capped out. I don't know if you saw how long we ended up going after you guys left, but we went to like 170 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say yours are probably capped then.
I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to max out the stat list, because why not?
Time to make some more Wisp Chassis relics.
Now, Codex, sir, would you prefer a Nova? Perhaps with silence as well. I'll take that as a yes.
No, you can run whatever you want. I don't care. I know you just ran Nova for like 3 hours, so you don't have to do that again.
Yeah, but like, imagine how much quicker we'll get, like, Amphors
Real.
with a Nova, you know?
Very
real.
true.
I mean, I'm never gonna say no to wanting Nova, but I'm not making you play Nova.
Alright, I heard play Nova, so I'm playing Nova.
I'm telling you that you have to, or I'm gonna ban you.
Yeah.
That's basically what I'm saying.
And it better have silence on it, is what I heard as well. That's also a bannable offense if the Nova doesn't have silence.
What's up, Morning Star? How you doing? Got the new Incarnate, very nice. Yeah, Raxia is goated. She's a good Warframe. I like her. Yeah, they definitely need to fix all the bugs with Caliban's augment, because I really want to do a video on it, but I'm not sure that I want to do a video on it before some serious bugs are fixed. It's a goated augment, though. Cat, where are you? Yeah. All right, I guess nobody wants to go. So you didn't invite T-Spin because nobody else messaged me. It scales to level cap very easily. Nice. Yes, but especially with an armor strip and a vulnerability, I imagine. What's the mission type again? We're doing a Alchemy. If you want to go,
accept your invite, huh? That'd probably be
If you want to go, Aster T-Spin can dip out because he plays with me all the time. He won't mind. He actually just said it. He actually just said that he would only come if nobody else wanted to go. You want to go? All right. Sorry, T-Spin. Can you dip out? I just invited bro. Now I'm kicking him out. You need to message me in game, Aster. Unified_codex, same as my Twitch name. Why did you say Zooge in the squad chat, Taylor?
I thought I was typing in a notepad. I was looking for relics to upgrade.
Yeah, I could probably do that too.
Still missing parts
Good
for
point.
that.
He said just for that I'm sending you more tanks. That's great. I've been playing for over 10 years Golden, and I have over 10,000 hours in the game.
Wow, I have a lot of Wisp relics. You said you wanted me to run those?
Yeah, especially if it's chassis or blueprint.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of BPs. Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
chassis.
I just
Yeah,
as
I can
well.
do that.
I ran all my BPs.
Would you
already.
prefer BPs or chassis? I see. You think you would prefer chassis, right?
Right now I need chassis more, but I mean both of them are
then yeah,
fine.
we'll do chassis.
Depending on how many I'll probably end up needing more blueprints anyway, depending on how many chassis we drop, so I don't really care either way.
Well, I have like 60 relics for the chassis, so.
Oh, you guys like that Caliban drip? Thank you. Alright, who am I going to play as? Man, I kind of feel like playing as Valkyrie again, dude.
Do it, bro. I still gotta touch up on my Valkyrie build since the change to her. I have not done that yet.
Anybody in chat hate me if I play Valkyrie again? Because I know I just did that earlier for hours.
Well, it's not like you've been playing Gyre.
Okay, bro. That's...
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You know, too soon. I apologize. Too soon. I know you're still mourning. My apologies.
I am. I really am. Actually, you know what? We'll go Calervo with the new augment.
No, you're not.
Why's that?
I want my steel essence.
What? I said Calervo.
Oh.
Why the fuck would I bring Caliban after I just said that he did that?
I thought you were trolling. I was like, what is this guy talking about?
No, I'll bring Calervo, not Caliban.
Right.
Get it right. Oh my god.
What happens when you're trying to read and listen at the same time?
DJ Domo Fire. Who's this guy? Sometimes people from Warframe Market add me when they try to contact me. I don't know why they don't just whisper me directly. I wonder if that's what that is. Let me go Calervo with my Okina Calervo based influence setup. That'll be hot. Oh, it's somebody in chat. Or I thought you were some random person from Warframe Market demo. He wants to show me his Excalibur drip. Alright. I like it. Gold and white always goes hard. Alright, you guys spin your traces.
Traces have been spent, good sir.
What we got? Volt, Nova, Calervo.
If I go down, I need everybody to unfollow me.
Might as well just run Necros again.
If you manage to go down, it's because you're not playing. If you go down while playing, I will be severely disappointed. No doubt. Because I'm assuming you're running the new augment, and that literally turns into Revenant 2.0.
Imagine not running it.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
I've got Araxia and Spider-Man coloring. That's fair. It works. Taylor, hurry up. Oh shit, let me throw another form on these bad boys, actually.
Okay, let's start her up.
Oh shit. Okay, got it. Did my last form on the Cyotid. DE making a prime frame that's not gold and white or draw 25. Wamos and Ureli Prime are really cheap right now. It's not surprising. They're not vaulted, so can't be too expensive. Is Moat Amp enough to suffice for the new war? I mean, you probably want a better amp than that. I forget, how early do you get the Sirocco in that quest, Kat? Is it only at the end, or do you get it in the quest? Anybody know?
From what, you talk about the drift?
You don't get the Sirocco to the end? Okay.
You don't get it to the end because it's a completion reward. Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah. You definitely want to get it. I would highly recommend getting a better amp before you do the quest.
I did it without.
I am still alive, Spartan. Indeed. We're only 2 hours past when I'm supposed to stop. What do you mean?
What, we're to go another 3 hours maybe with this alchemy, perhaps? We'll see.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, I guess we should have warned whoever this viewer was. It's gonna be a long one.
Taylor, you should have been there. You should have seen how much Stella we got.
Is it gonna be a long
you're gonna
one?
get more Stella.
Are you sure we're not gonna do like 3 amp war or 3 of the things, and you're gonna? Oh, I gotta go. My kid's blowing up the kitchen.
To be
that
fair,
was the case that I would, but I don't. That should not be happening in any scenario. So I think we should be good.
Yeah, they better be asleep at this point. He's watching my. He's tucked in right now with the phone out, watching my stream.
Look, to be fair,
it was pretty funny earlier. Kept trying to talk to you guys.
Yeah, you gotta warn me if your freaking kids watching my stream. I gotta watch what I say.
No, you're good. If I had concerns, I would have said something.
Daddy, what's a dumbass idiot?
I will say this, we were making fun of you to your child, though.
Daddy, what
Oh,
does
I
he
can
mean
hear.
when he says this guy's build is dog shit insane?
I'll do the pipes.
One of those words.
Insane.
Actually, well, unless one of you wants to do pipes, so I can focus more on chat.
Yeah, you're piping? I mean, I'll pipe.
That's crazy.
Let me see back to the room.
Last time I had you pipe down, though, didn't go very well. Daddy, what's a gym wussy? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, bro.
These rotations are gonna be fast.
Hey, I'm a solo player, and what do I do to complete the story? I don't know what to do. I'm assuming he means he finished all the, like, just the main story quests, Arison. So he's just not sure what to do. I mean, Warframe doesn't really make you do anything at that point, Santana. You kind of just make your own goals and do what you want. So what do you want to do is your question.
It's all of these.
Yeah, I do need whisper optics.
If you look at things to keep you engaged in the game, there's plenty of like activities as well as weeklies, plus the new event that you can do if you have, if you haven't already done that.
Fibonacci sounds like fat David Attenborough. What? Okay.
Gosh.
He's voiced by the guy that voices the vampire dude from Baldur's Gate. I forget his name.
It's A. Starts with an A.
Astarion.
Is it Astarion?
This is where I'd put my Warframe endgame. If I had one! Real. Yeah, some people like grinding out Eidolons and learning how to do fucking 6x3s. Other people like doing endurance runs, like long fishers, like I like to do. A lot of people just care about making money. There's people that basically don't even play the game and they just trade all day and they have like 500,000 platinum. That's the game to them. Wall Street Simulator.
Crazy is like after the story quest is like when the game starts.
Content-wise, yeah.
An insane amount of stuff to do.
Yeah. I don't think it's that there's not a lot of literal content that you can mechanically do. It's that people feel like they don't know what to do because they have, like, it's up to them basically. Like they could choose to do any of it.
Yeah.
And a lot of people
no
are
specific direction.
A lot of people are used to games that like the game tells you what you should be doing. Which once, like, after you beat all the quests in Warframe, it doesn't really do anymore.
Hello, angst.
Why so angsty? Dude, there's a stream worth like 400k platinums. Yeah, Gaz. Yeah. Bro knows how to trade. He's a good trader. He sells a lot of ribbons.
A lot of ribbons.
I love selling ribbons, don't get me wrong, but
It's a lot of ribbons, or it's a very small amount of very high value ribbons. Right ribbon sells for 20,000 plat.
That's true. It's a lot of money.
Most I've made in the trade is 35. I mean, if you keep making 35 over and over again, that's not bad.
3.35 flat, 3.5k, 35k.
You know
I want to.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'd like to assume you just made the most amount. Okay, I
I'm
like
gonna
to
have you
believe
do
you're a
the pipes, by
big
the way, like I
spender.
said. You're doing the pipes.
All right. Wait, what you about to
Because
say?
Taylor doesn't want to. No, I was letting you. Were you saying something?
No, I got done. I got insane. What I was gonna say.
I was just gonna say I noticed that it seems like a lot of people in my chat think that I'm gonna make fun of them for not being as wealthy as me in Warframe to clarify, not in real life. I'm not a little wealthy in real life. People,
I am.
People like talk about how much they trade or don't trade, and it almost sounds like they're expecting me to roast them or something because they don't make thousands supply like I do. I'm like, why would I do that?
It shifted on me. I don't. The value sport.
What'd you say?
Said for the sport of it.
For the sport of it, just for the blood sport of it. Just fucking calling them poor.
The blood sport of calling them poor. That's crazy.
These rotations are quick.
Yeah, Alchemy goes super fast with a good team. Another one.
Okay, getting those neuros.
He always has god rolls, LMA. Are you talking about me or are you talking about somebody else, Spartan? When Duviri came out, it pushed me to build everything. Yeah, Duviri, if you like playing the